Honestly, though, I kind of get the Jew thing. Like, I kind of get it. Look, I'm just going to say I kind of get it. I had a crush on a Jewish girl when I was in high school, very briefly. But yeah, it's well, you know, it's just like the black thing. It's like the black thing. There's something about, you know, isn't there something about the contradiction? Isn't there something about but whatever. We're not gonna get into a freaking goon session on the show, but
Church of Corona on its 100th anniversary. First Baptist is a bedrock of Corona Queens. It provides a food pantry, tax preparation, summer youth employment, and more. The church's service extends well beyond its congregation to all of Corona, one of the most diverse immigrant communities in the world. First Baptist is led by Pastor Patrick H. Young. Pastor Young's commitment to service is unfailing. And when Corona became the epicenter of the pandemic in early 2020, he and First Baptist...
Okay, all right. Really, can we not talk about, this is a family show, please?
Give it up or give it to your deadliest enemy and pay for the rope that will choke you. This is very urgent business, ladies and gentlemen, I beseech you. Resist it while you still can, and before the right to complain is taken away from you, which will be the next thing. You will be told you can't complain because you're Islamophobic. The term is already being introduced into the culture as if it was an accusation of race hatred, for example, or bigotry, whereas it's only the objection to the preachings of a very extreme and absolutist religion. Watch out for these symptoms. They are not just symptoms of surrender, very often ecumenically offered to you by men of God in other robes, Christian and Jewish and smarmy ecumenical. These are the ones who will hold open the gates for the barbarians. The barbarians never take a city till someone holds the gates open for them. And it's your own preachers who will do it for you, and your own multicultural authorities who will do it for you. Resist it while you can. And if you wonder what will happen if you don't, look and see how a cricket team in Middlesex in England had to change its name by force last week, because it was called, and had been for years, the Middlesex Crusaders. Look and see how stories about little pigs can't be taught to children in English schools anymore, lest offense be taken by the religion of peace. Resist it while you can.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Daisy. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Costy. How you doing, man? How was everyone's week?
Week is good.
Pretty good.
Cold.
Yes, it is well and truly winter here.
It is.
So just like it is well and truly summer in the States, and you know what that means. It means it's riot season. So.
You mean mostly peaceful protest?
Mostly peaceful protest season, yeah, of course. But yes, we won't start with that. We'll start with some basic stories. Missing Utah girl, 15, is found alive 6 weeks after vanishing into thin air. A 15-year-old girl is missing for 6 weeks after she vanished from outside her school, has miraculously been found alive 500 miles from home. Alyssa Petrol, 15, disappeared on April 21st after being dropped off at school in Utah, getting on a train out of town and asking for help to get to Las Vegas. Nothing was heard from her until she walked into Stetson Hill Police Station in Colorado Springs on Sunday night and identified herself.
Wait, that's not Las Vegas?
No, that's right. That's Colorado. Police said she... hang on. Who have we got? What? Tam, welcome, my man. Hello.
Hi, Tam.
Hey, Tim. And Tim.
And the other Tam.
Welcome back, man. Are you trying to tell me that now it's summer, you've got more time?
Wait, hold on a minute.
You can't hear me?
As long as he's actually watching the stream and not the YouTube channel.
Police said the team is in good health, but it's still unknown where she was or if she was being held against her will. Alyssa's parents have been notified for her location. Hours after she went missing.
Wait,
I can hear you, Tam.
I did find it the other day. I do have the flute. I found it.
Well, I need you to do a rendition of Land Down Under. Just the riff. Just the riff part.
No, I tried really hard to get my headphones to work, and there's something I might have chewed on them too much on the motorcycle. They're not working, so it's not going to be good. I'm sorry.
Why do you chew on your headphones?
Because I have issues.
Well, welcome back aboard the SS. I have issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your captain.
Stewards. I mop the deck. I also fix everything on that ship. It's my ship. I run that.
The teenager dug the long-forgotten device out of a dusty box, and so she was chatting with pedophiles on a secret iPad.
God damn it!
So here was her plan to fly to LA and meet one guy, then fly to Vegas to meet one guy, then that guy would take her back to his house in LA, where she would fly back to LA, where he would fly to his home in Miami. She was also talking to a pedophile in Texas as well. So it's just pedophiles across America. So thankfully, I guess she was too incompetent to get to Vegas. So someone gave her a bum steer, and she ended up in Colorado.
So she couldn't even get on the right bus to Vegas.
Yeah.
Well done.
Maybe there's no direct bus to Vegas from Utah.
Oh, she had like 4 connections and missed one or something.
Tim says this isn't going to work unless these headphones go. No, anyway.
We need a producer on this show. Where the fuck is Ryu exactly?
Oh, Ryu's like missing in action.
He could produce this.
He's been gone longer than you have.
We need a levels
Yeah,
guy. Just level everything out.
Oh, I've turned you up.
Tim, a producer can't fix your headphone issue.
Yeah. I guess he could mail you out a set of headphones.
Okay, so is it better?
To be fair, Ryan could provide.
You sound fine, man.
It's just gonna go in and out. Fucking hell.
I can hear you. You sound fine.
Well, a little
I don't think he can hear
The
us.
microphone's fine. The headphones are not working.
Oh, you can't hear us.
That's weird. I hear you
like a
perfectly
little
fine.
bit, like way too much, but like not enough to make the stream work.
King of the Hill revival casts Toby Huss to take over as voice of Dale Gribble. Voice actor Toby Huss has been tapped to take over the voice of unsuccessful exterminator and conspiracy theorist and cuckold Dale Gribble on King of the Hill, as the show is revived for a 14th season. Huss is no stranger to King of the Hill, having voiced Khan Superhanum. I can't pronounce that.
You should know how to pronounce of all the people here.
I cannot pronounce that.
I can't. It's Laotian. I can't.
And Cotton Hill during the show's original run. In taking over Dale, Huss replaces Johnny Hardwick, who voiced the character for its original 13 seasons on Fox. Yes, so he's recorded 6 episodes for the upcoming season before his death in 2023. So, and of course, Khan's voice actor has been replaced because you can't have white people. You can't be white and do an Asian voice. That's illegal now or something.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just use AI to recreate him.
Yeah,
and give his family the money to here's money for the.
There's a whole heap of SAG.
Well, if you're going to use AI,
like
you don't give people the money for it.
No, I mean,
I'm not giving Judge Judy a cut.
His publishing rights or likeness rights.
Likeness rights, yeah.
It's all SAG after AI negotiation bullshit.
Well, there's actually no all that strike bullshit. Ended up with no protections.
Oh, they kicked down the road for like 6 more years or something.
Yeah, and the voice actors got ultra fucked
Yeah.
because SAG basically walked away from their strike.
Yeah.
Because the voice actors were like, "Oh, we want to strike too. We're a member of SAG. You should strike with us." And they're like, "Are you though? Are you really though?"
It's the after. They're the AFTRA part. They're not the SAG part.
Yeah.
I mean, unironically, it's the same shit we talked about with video games because that's all SAG as well.
Yeah.
Like it's exactly the same thing. It's just different projects.
Look, like I said in the Discord this week, the voice actors are done.
Yeah.
The latest models are ridiculous.
Yeah.
What would make sense is for them to actually record. Like, I don't know how they do it with the voice and video stuff, but on the image where you make the, what are they called? Like the file that has all the files in it.
Oh my god.
The file that has all the files in
Yeah,
it.
you know, you download a file and then it
The
uses that as
executable?
no,
The model.
the model.
Oh, the
voice,
model,
voice
right?
model.
Yeah.
The voice model. So
It
what
has.
would make sense?
Yeah, it doesn't have
would be
files
for-
in it, but yeah, I get you. Okay.
Well, yeah, you use files to create the model, but what I'm saying is, if what would make sense for voice actors would be to create voice models and sell them now before, like get in front of it and sell that stuff.
That's what James Earl Jones did. He gave he in his will or last wishes, like he granted approval for Disney to use his voice to keep voicing Vader.
I've been tricked too many times. Is James Earl Jones actually dead now?
Yes, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Anyway, speaking of someone who is dead, King of the Hill star and Parks and Rec actor shot dead. Jonathan Joss, who played John Redcorn, was shot in what his husband says was a homophobic hate crime.
I knew that damn India was sleeping with my wife the whole time.
So
No, that's fun.
sorry, Tim.
His wife was a woman.
That's right. Well, no, his wife wanted to be a woman. Yes.
Has a vagina. His male wife has a vagina.
Oh, she's a female to male.
Well, yeah, it shot dead in what his husband says was a homophobic hate.
But
Anyway.
if his wife is female to male, then it's not a gay relationship.
It's just straight with extra
It's
steps.
just straight with extra steps.
Just likes hairy women, I guess.
He just likes everyone.
That's why God invented Italian women. Police in Texas said, despite online claims of this being a hate crime, currently the investigation has found no evidence to indicate that Mr. Joss's murder was related to his sexual orientation.
Tim, you're going to have to turn something up for us to hear you properly.
Or talk into the mic.
Yeah, we'll find the mic and talk into it.
It's right in front of me. I can turn it up, but I know how this goes if I turn it up.
I have you set to 150% now.
Well,
How about now?
don't know if you turn him down and he turns himself up, then you can put him at the right level that's the same as us.
We've done this before. That's how it works. I'm all the way up, then Thermo turns me all the way down.
There, that's
We've
that's
done
good.
this.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
whatever
you
you
go.
just did, keep it that way.
I promise I won't mute you, Tim.
For 40 minutes.
All right. Let's do Trump news.
You look like one of them lib-cuck TDS fairies who hates America. You gonna have a TDS attack or something there, princess? Trump news.
Yes, I did an intro for Trump news. So this is from last week, but it will become clear why this is important. Trump to withdraw Musk ally as nominee for top NASA job. Jared Isaacman was a close associate of Elon Musk, whose SpaceX company has multiple contracts with NASA. So Trump pulled or someone inside the administration pulled the nomination. Then we had Marjorie Taylor Greene complain that she didn't read the big beautiful bill before passing it because no one did.
Classic politicians.
Because apparently it was dumped on them an hour before the vote.
It's 500 pages. Nobody can read that shit.
Yeah, well, I think it's 1,000 pages, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's insane.
I think she got community noted saying, "Oh no, it was no
note on this."
Hang on, it might be a different one. Okay,
Maybe, but her biggest bugbear was the there's a thing in here that prevents there's a moratorium on states basically legislating AI in any way. No regulation for AI.
That includes deep fakes.
Does it?
That was my question. Also, I feel like that's unconstitutional.
You can't just blanket AI and then exclude deepfakes unless it says excludes deepfakes, and it doesn't say excludes deepfakes. So they're literally saying the states can't regulate against deepfakes.
It has to be the Fed.
I tend to agree with him. I think that's straight up unconstitutional. I don't think the federal government can say, "Oh, we're not going to legislate it," but you're not allowed to legislate. You're not allowed to regulate it either.
Yeah, because what's the 10th Amendment?
Wouldn't.
10th
Well, no,
Amendment
yeah. Well, the federal government can regulate it, but
that's what I'm saying.
They're
the
saying
10th
here,
Amendment.
they're saying here, oh, you're not allowed to regulate it.
Yeah.
Well,
it's an interesting thing to put in there. Like, why though? Like,
in a budget reconciliation bill, yeah, very interesting.
Well, they do that shit all the time, but like, why are they worried about the states regulating AI? That's interesting to me.
Oh, it's because the guys at the All In podcast are basically running parts of the government now.
It's so that the next 85-year-old president,
that's what
they could just.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Something Palantir.
Yeah.
Musk is, and then followed by Musk urging Americans to tell lawmakers to kill the bill, which of course culminated in this little tweet. Time to drop the really big bomb. Real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That's the real reason they have not been made public.
We knew this 6 months ago.
Well, yeah, that's right.
We know.
Actually, we knew this.
We've known this for years.
Like
he's in the files
back when
'cause
Epstein killed himself. So
no. Apparently he didn't. Apparently
The Liberals already tried it. They just don't have anything.
well, this kicked off I don't know. I guess a civil war,
A slap fight?
a slap fight, a dick
Mummy
fight,
and
a
Daddy
kissing
are fighting.
contest.
Mommy and Daddy are
It's just
separating. They're
the
taking a
H1B
break.
shit like times two. It's just
Yeah.
you want to being fucking weird and just going way overboard.
Oh yes, that bill has more. Yes, Eric the Red says that bill has more pork in it than a hog farm. Yes,
Every bill,
yeah,
every single one.
yes. This was an ultimate spurg out. So Alex Jones replied and said, "Trump needs to respond ASAP. I noticed he did not take questions at his public meeting today."
Disagree. He doesn't need to respond.
He doesn't.
That triggered Cat Turd, of course. Where Cat Turd says, "What a piece of shit Alex Jones turned out to be. What a fucking fraud. He literally implied here that Trump is a pedo." No, he doesn't. He just says Trump just needs to respond.
Yeah.
He's
Respond.
been silent all day while Trump has been viciously attacked with lies. I
What
used to
lies?
respect Alex Jones, but now he's just a piece of shit fraud. What a fucking sellout.
Well,
Yeah, that's a
Says
very
Cat
leftist propaganda. Like that's how leftists talk. Like here's a what, like a 10-word tweet, 15 words. There's nothing about any of that shit.
Cat Turd is a propagandist.
extrapolate.
This is not a secret. Like
He's a
that is
fucking
it is his job to be on social media all day because he's complained about it. He's complained about it before.
I literally took a long time to embrace Republicans because Cat Turd was like a leading member of this at the time, and I'm like, anybody who's endorsing a person that calls himself Cat Turd, like I don't even really want to be involved. Like fuck these people. But eventually,
You know what I think the thing is, Tim? MAGA is not Republican. Like Republicans,
no.
MAGA is not Republican.
No, it's not. Never has been.
MAGA is its own thing that has infiltrated the Republican Party like some sort of xenomorph.
See, why can't the fucking libertarians get on board with this? They just can't just like
Because they're
hold their
retarded
tongue or
and
hold their
don't play
nose
the
for like
game.
2 seconds.
They did.
They just need
like-
someone to build a personality cult around them and
They
then
had, like,
take
3
over.
of them.
But they did.
Yeah,
Why did
Massey, they have fucking Rand Paul. They used to have what's his name from Michigan, Mash.
Mash?
Now they have like
Yeah, but
two.
only
Like,
Tim,
come
only
on.
people like us and people from
Just
Kentucky like
pretend.
Massey.
Just pretend. We're all Republican now. That's how this works.
the LP told the LP actively worked against their own candidate. They said just vote for Trump, don't vote for Chase. Like, but
To be
Yeah.
fair,
like
Don't
Chase
vote for
was-
Chase.
that's what I
Yeah.
mean, right? Like he was so shit. Yes, I get it. Like,
It's
that's
libertarian
the point.
100%. Oh, here's a libertarian caucus. Who do we have? The gay fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is why libertarians are called libertarians.
Well, this is the problem, right? Because you got Stephen Miller out there complaining about us, saying we're the ones who are the biggest threat, and we're complaining about some bullshit CBO charts. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. Either we are useless or we're the most dangerous thing to the MAGA agenda. You can't have this both ways.
Is libertarians the we? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I ideologically, I still am one. Like, and the same shit applies here. But okay, take it back to the American one. Like, either way, I saw, who was it? John Brennan also trying to blame the libertarians for the growing rise in extremism. And I'm
it's all literally Thomas Massey and Rand Paul's fault. It's just their fault specifically.
It's their fault.
Y'all know
the
the
bill
meme.
is so full of shit.
The meme of the kid in the backseat of the car just screaming.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you be normal? And the kid scream. That's just libertarians.
Yeah, basically.
Some of them are screaming correctly. Some of them are screaming incorrectly. But that's just libertarians. I agree with them on a lot of things. Mm-hmm. But I also understand that they're just wild fucking animals and you just can't tame them.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but you put 3 libertarians in a room and there'll be 4 different opinions about any subject.
It's like when Aragorn went and got the fucking ghost.
How the fuck do you expect to have a candidate that's gonna rally behind?
One of the arguments is the age of consent.
Oh God, no. Anyway,
moving on.
But if they picked him, I would have won Pennsylvania. I won it by a lot. But I'm very disappointed because Elon knew the inner workings of this bill better than almost anybody sitting here, better than you people. He knew everything about it. He had no problem with it.
Fuck you mean, you people?
He had a problem. And he only developed the problem when he found out that we're going to have to cut the EV mandate because that's billions and billions of dollars. And it really is unfair. We want to have cars of all types. Electric, we want to have electric, but we want to have a gasoline,
this is all bullshit.
Combustion. We want to have different. We want to have hybrids. We want to have all. We want to be able to sell everything. And when that was cut, and Congress wanted to cut it, it became a little bit different. And I can understand that. But he knew every aspect of this bill. He knew it better than almost anybody.
That's
and
why
he
he's
never
saying
had a
it's a
problem
shit
until
bill.
right after he left. And if you saw the statements he made about me, which I'm sure you can get very easily, it's very fresh on tape. He said the most.
This might, like, whatever that audio source is, did they put it in front of a fan or something?
Beautiful things about me, and he hasn't said bad about me personally, but I'm sure that'll be next. No. But I'm very disappointed in Elon. I've helped Elon a lot.
Elon says, false. I can't do an Elon voice. False. This bill was never shown to me, and even once, and it passed in the dead of night so fast that almost no one in Congress could even read it.
What did this was the one I think it was that. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of, not MTG. It's like, no, it was passed. It was shown to the Congress like 2 days before, and made public like back then.
It was made public that the final 1,118 pages.
Yeah. No bill should be that
in a
big.
fucking budget reconciliation bill.
That has to be a fucking. When we have the next Civil War, we have to like hard line 10 pages for every bill.
Yeah,
10. You can't make it work in 10 pages. Like
then it's not. Yeah.
But for segments.
So Elon replies to this one exactly. Trump replied on Truth. Trump hit back on Truth Social, but I couldn't get all the Trump stuff. Trump says the easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's government subsidies and contracts. I was always surprised that Biden didn't do it. To which Elon replied, in light of the president's statements about about cancellation of my government contracts, SpaceX will begin decommissioning its Dragon spacecraft immediately.
I love the comment under it though.
I'm gonna take my
Grok create an image of Elon riding a dragon while begging for money. This is like a scourge on Twitter. Morons just replying to shit and going, at Grok, is this true?
Block immediately. Block immediately. Immediately. I don't care if you like them, block them immediately.
But these ones are acceptable.
The ones I hate are the ones where they put up a clip of a movie and they don't even tell you what it is, or a TV show, and you've got everyone asking,
Sauce,
"Oh,
sauce,
what's this?
sauce.
That's
what's the name of this
engagement.
movie?" And then they're like, "Oh, wouldn't it'd be good to know, wouldn't it?" And I'll just fuck it, block. I don't want to see these cunts, block them. That stuff really shits me off. But yeah, it is engagement farming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thomas
100%.
Massey says the fallout was inevitable. Inevitable.
That's a real untold story here, and I think we may be on a collision course. Like, I think there's 3 cars coming together at an intersection, and they don't realize they're going to hit. And one of them is Congress, with Mike Johnson driving, is in one of these cars. Trump obviously is one of these cars. Maybe he's the train. And then there's another car, which is Doge. And I don't think Elon Musk is going to suffer these fools once he finds out how foolish they are or duplicitous they are. You don't land rockets backwards. You don't get cars to drive themselves on the interstate by ignoring the fools that you're working with. That's real.
I'm pretty sure landing rockets backwards is called crashing.
Yeah.
But have you guys talked about how Thomas Massey's done this glow up thing where he's doing his hair now and doesn't wear glasses?
He just dropped the glasses and grew a beard.
Since his wife died.
Yeah,
I think he had a facelift too.
Probably, but yeah, it's all changed since his wife
Maybe.
died.
But yeah, his wife died and he grew the beard.
Mm.
I think his wife didn't like the beard.
Punish Thomas.
We need the Thomas Massey AOC connection immediately.
Sophia
get back
Noah
on
says
the
this
market.
is gayer than all
Another
of Pride
video.
Month combined. Joey Maniaro, who is a Trump sycophant who doesn't actually live in the US anyway, says Trump and Elon aren't attacking one another in a way that won't be fixed. People forgetting how men with testicles spar.
Usually
You're
very
watching
badly.
2 people with balls the size of the moon debate an issue. This is what masculinity looks like.
That's not a debate.
It's not a debate.
Naked and in the mud, you run
It's a spur, yeah.
It's somehow got gayer. Some of y'all can't. Jack Posobiec says some of y'all can't handle 2 high agency males going at it, and it really shows. This is direct communication, phallocentric, versus indirect communication, gynocentric. I understand you aren't used to it.
So are you saying
My
Elon-
brother in Christ, they are talking to each other on their own separate social media platforms. Tell me how that is direct communication.
It's gay as fuck. It's a gay as fucking
It's
thing. I've
very
ever seen.
gynocentric, this whole thing.
Yeah.
Viva just coming out and explaining to us that Elon is defaming Trump.
No, oh my god, Viva's retarded.
Yes. I do like the memes though. Trump's new foreign policy by tomorrow morning.
Alliance shoot to kill Hamas, kill the poor, the farmer.
Can we say the
social
bad
media
words
executive.
anymore, or are we still trying
Kill
to
the
get
social
paid
media
here?
executive.
If Steve Bannon gets his way, I mean,
That's why South Africans are going to get deported.
Yeah, that's white South Africans. They gotta go. You've got to go back.
Except
Sorry, back you go.
Take
Elon,
Elon
fuck
with
you.
you.
Thank Elon. Thank Elon for me.
Elon's just autistic and retarded, and he's fucking a super rich guy, and he's like sad that he didn't get the thing he wanted. He's
Basically,
not sad.
yeah.
he's-
I mean, he was hired to do his
I,
job.
I'm just seeing the flashbacks of the H-1B shit, where it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? He's just like going nuclear over like clearly dumb shit.
I mean, at the same time, Trump promised to bring him in. That was the whole election promise of Doge, and the first thing they do is say, "Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. We're not going to cut shit."
Not really. I mean, it's not like Trump's option to like say like, "Oh, don't write the bill for." Like, he doesn't control Congress. Congress is
but
retarded.
Congress
It's all
in
He has to
general,
play
right?
the game.
Nonsense.
Yeah, but if
Elon
I
just doesn't
remember,
understand
But then
that.
but he's also promoting a bill that's going exactly against the recommendations, right? Like we
Well, he got what he
all know
wanted.
that Trump
Trump got what he
Trump can
wanted
be
in the
forced to
bill,
sign
and he
it,
got
right? At the end of the day,
anti-immigration
Trump has to
shit.
sign it regardless of whether he vetoes or not. They'll force it through if he vetoes it, right?
I don't think Trump got what he wanted, Tim. Like I think
Somebody
at the
had
end
a
of the
really
day,
good fucking.
He gets some things.
like
He got some
breakdown of
things.
this of
Yeah.
like
That's
Elon's
progress.
autistic retardedness versus Trump's Machiavellianness. I forget who wrote that. I saw it on Twitter, but it made a lot of sense because like Trump understands like this is how you're playing the game now, and Elon's just like, this is the truth. This is what we need to do.
Yeah.
Miley Yiannopoulos says, you see the kind of mess it makes when there are two dads. I like that too. They get along sure, yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly,
one is a tranny child and is a demon worshiper.
Well, speaking of that, Tim, funny you should say that. There's a long-standing method for resolving political tensions right now, and I shouldn't have to spell it out.
Oh no!
No.
Wait!
Wait! No! Truth Social crashed from all the traffic surge, and it's doing so accidentally created a hauntingly poignant image.
No truth.
No truths.
but wasn't the whole point of Elon joining up with Musk that was to save his own ass? Because if the Dems got in, he was going to get railroaded by the Department of Justice.
Most likely.
Well, it's only because he allied with Trump in the first place.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, but I thought it was before that. I thought before that they were looking at his,
he was there,
at all his contracts and all that
Doge
stuff.
was his idea. Doge was Elon's idea.
He was big gay solar guy, like electric
Yeah, but no,
cars. They loved him.
This was when he
had a tranny child and had multiple baby mamas and never,
but he wasn't on board with Trump when he bought
Democrat
Twitter.
dream.
People started burning Teslas after he went pro Trump. So
yeah, but I'm talking about when he bought Twitter. After he bought Twitter,
that's when the hatred of Musk started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right
and the Department of Justice and all that were looking at having a go at him. And
yeah, but Elon bought Twitter ages ago.
That's what I'm saying. If Kamala was going to be in,
it wouldn't have been mad if he wasn't on quote unquote our side when he bought it.
Yeah,
like he was already flipping over.
The way to stop any of that happening.
Otherwise, if pro solar panel like environment guy.
Yeah, but the way to stop any of that happening, or all the DOJ stuff, was to get Trump in. And so that's when he jumped on board, was when it looked like the DOJ was going to actually go after him. And that's when all the Tesla burning and all that crap started happening. Because he was on the chopping block because of all the Twitter releases and all that. Because a lot of the three-letter agencies were after him for exposing all their bullshit.
Anyway, let's hear what the country's most prolific nationalist socialist has to say.
Know anything? He's a know-it-all. He knows.
No, he describes himself as a nationalist and a socialist.
So he's a
Gay.
Nazi.
No, that's a national socialist. He's a nationalist and a socialist. It's a very light distinction.
I
in engineering.
That's the National Socialist Party was the Nazi Party.
Well, yes, but that's the National Socialist Party. He's a nationalist socialist.
Legally distinct.
It's a legal distinction.
Don't get me wrong. I
don't think about it too
with
hard.
that, but he doesn't know
Pretty
anything
sure that
about
was
the
the
real
actual
world.
description.
Doge was,
Not
and for
part
any
of the
fanboys that
National
still exist, while you're wrapping up in your cake tonight, understand on Doge, he didn't find any fraud. There's plenty of fraud out there. He didn't find. This is President Trump's first complaint. Was this all BS? Right with the with the Doge. The act that President Trump should be taking immediately, I think, when he threatens to take one of the big programs out of SpaceX, President Trump tonight should sign an executive order calling for the Defense Production Act to be called in SpaceX and seize SpaceX tonight before midnight.
That's
just like a socialist.
So he's definitely a national socialist. You know, seizing private companies.
The Democrats got on board and tweeted "kill the bill" and released the Epstein files.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was a Democrat, I'd
Somebody
probably do that.
There was somebody saying this is like some 12D chess, like just to get the Democrats to support Epstein styles. Like,
yeah, I saw that.
Release.
I saw that.
Which I'm like, actually, though.
It's them having a slap fight
let's
just
do
so
it.
that they'll actually release it, and it won't be on Trump's it'll take him out of the bullseye for releasing it or some shit.
Eric
I'm like,
Red.
that doesn't even make sense.
Eric the Red says, "Didn't you hear? According to Bannon, you can just see somebody's company because you don't like something that they said on Twitter. How democratic."
That's true. It's definitely National Socialist shit, but fuck democracy also because retards shouldn't vote. So
yeah,
100%.
I like this. Your name is Elon now.
Where do you get a hat like that? Like, where can you buy that hat?
Hat?
You mean his hair? His skull
The
cap?
hair, the skull cap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a skull cap. I think.
Yeah, Tim
You have
Pool
to wear a
wants. Tim
bald
Pool's
cap?
curious to know.
You need tens of millions of dollars.
No, that's.
I love how Zuckerberg is one of the richest people in the entire fucking world, and he still looks up to like every person he ever meets, like as a better man. Everybody.
Well,
he's in Congress. He's shaking in his fucking boots.
Well, they're all
Like,
humans,
look at all
so he's
these
got one up on them. So.
Oh, I thought he was like
being a lizard
envious
person
because
or a
they
robot.
are humans. Like, I wish I was a human.
If I-
Look at my good hair. I glued it on today.
Coffeezilla says Kendrick versus Drake, but Kendrick first said that he loved Drake for 12 months, paid millions of dollars to promote him, and then called Drake a pedo.
I mean, that's basically what happened between Kendrick and
Yes.
Drake.
Elon, without me, Trump would have lost the election. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House, and Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate.
No way.
Such ingratitude.
No. I want you to take back to the Ron DeSantis and Gavin Newsom's debate when I think it was Fox was asking people who would win. They all said Trump. Trump was always a sure thing.
No, but that isn't about the primary. That's about the actual election.
Nah. Elon's full of shit.
He spent $250 million. So, but then again, Kamala spent like $2 billion. So,
And the Dems,
exactly.
The Dems like $20 million still in debt.
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
I think Kamala spent $20 million extra.
Yeah.
Elon didn't actually get Trump in. No.
Yeah.
It's the
As
Democrats.
always, Elon has walked it all back. He deleted all the offensive tweets.
He sobered up and realized
He
how
sobered up. The
big of a
ketamine
fool
wore
he
off, allegedly. In light of President's statements about so this is a shot. So a random user called Fab 25th June says this is a shame. This back and forth. You're both better than this. Cool off and take a step back for a couple of days. To which Elon Musk, the most followed person on Twitter, said, "Good advice. Okay, we won't decommission Dragon." So I guess the space program has been saved by a guy with like 12 followers. Fucking JD Vance tweeted, "Slow news day. What are we even going to talk about, Theo Von?"
Well.
Well.
Of course, everybody's favorite retard.
Just call him
Ian
a
Miles
faggot
Chung
like ordering
got
beer.
involved. Favorite faggot, Ian Miles Chung.
Yeah.
Says President versus Elon. Who will win? My money's on Elon. Trump should be impeached, and JD Vance should replace him.
JD
Literal
Vance-
PVE mode.
JD Vance saw that. He saw that.
Ian Miles Ching Chong, a Malaysian pervert residing in the United Arab Emirates, who does not possess an American passport, feels as though President Trump, a man that Ian never voted for and never could have voted for, even if he did or didn't want to, should be impeached and removed from office. If this pipsqueak foreigner who larps as an American ever steps foot on the soil of our republic, he should be abducted and placed in an indefinite captivity for foreign interference and attempted subversion of American sovereignty. This abject failure is a creature born with male genitalia, and Asian perverts should be scorned, chastised, and forbidden from accessing any American-based social media services or IP addresses. We should not have to share the internet with freaks such as these.
Wow.
I mean, we should probably hang him, and I'm all on board with that.
Elon, well, yes, I 100% agree. Well, he's in the UAE, so that makes it even easier. What? Oh, damn it.
Why is he in the fucking UAE? He's a gay.
I thought he was in Malaysia, which is equally
He's from
bad for gay
Malaysia.
people.
Why did it?
But I thought he was living in Malaysia.
No, not maximize, you bastard thing. What the hell's
Do we
going
have a
on?
rope big enough that'll fit around his fat ass neck?
No,
Fuck
you'd
is
have
this?
to dig up a whole
Look at
entire
this.
internet. You have to dig up a whole subsea internet cable.
Oh, this one. That's what I'm after.
That's fair.
No, that one's a new one.
That's okay. I'll be the voice in the background.
Elon, I just can't ever trust this man over his H-1B shit. Like I just don't trust you.
Don't trust any public figure.
But yeah, Elon had put up a poll basically saying that, oh, hey, should we have a new party?
Well, definitely, but
which 80% of Elon's bots voted yes. So he's gonna start the America Party.
Well,
because that always works out so well.
Kat said leader of New America Party. Let me tell you about your country.
Perfect.
Or of course, there's Elon Miles Chung.
Oh no, I didn't see the difference. Go back.
No.
Much better looking, but yeah.
This guy's dug up H-1B visa applications have started showing up in the database for new employees of the Doge Party.
Shocking.
Yes, shocking. He's going to start a political party in America using H-1B visa holders. Imagine my fucking shock. I've just realized that the Theo Von's producer is as based as I am.
Yes, this is what I was hinting to. Yes,
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna
this is
spoil it.
interesting.
Yes,
Pull it up.
you
Let's
jumping
see.
ahead.
This post is from-
I was trying.
Well, to be
this
fair,
is
the
interesting.
Indians are
Pull it
to
up.
be
Let's
used as
see. This
cattle
post is from
and
this-
slaves. So.
This is interesting. Go
Pull
back.
it up. Let's see it. Yeah,
This
let's take a
post is from
gander.
an account you muted. I'm curious. Who did you mute?
That reaction.
It's one of your producers.
Ian Mealy's Shong. Oh, it's Trump.
Ian Mealy.
You know who he is.
Dude, that's one vote.
Oh my god.
AOC weighed in.
Any quick reaction on what's
favorite
going
video
on
of the
with
week.
Elon Musk and President
Oh,
Trump on Twitter right now?
Then you would have loved the intro, Tim.
Oh man, the girls are fighting, aren't they? You know,
Shut up and show us the titties.
She had the high beams on for this. I
that
can't remember.
this was something that was
No,
a
she had the
long
high
time
beams on for the
coming,
intro, though.
where we've been seeing that these two huge egos
Two huge
were
something,
not
yes.
long for being together in this world as friends, and so I think this breakup we've been seeing a long time coming, but we'll see what the impacts are of it legislatively.
Thank you so much.
Thanks
So
for that insight,
I have it bookmarked.
Baptist Church of Corona.
So anyway, Trump says Elon Musk will face very serious consequences
They're just not working at all.
if he funds Democratic candidates. And the biggest loser in all of this, Cat Turd. Breaking.
Good.
Elon Musk has unsubscribed and unfollowed me.
Good.
Alex Jones says he's not in my Trump cult. Many large influencer accounts desperately tried to stay neutral today. I've never changed in years. If you want to criticize Trump's bill, no problem. If you don't like Trump's policies, no problem. I'm okay with that. If you don't like Trump's tariffs, I'll listen to your side. But when you come out and call Trump a pedophile, that's when you've crossed the line. Don't care about anything you have to say after that.
It's a
don't care
red
about
line.
you, so-
It's not just a line, it's a red line.
Yeah. We all know about Americans and red lines.
Yes.
CNN reports brutal numbers for Democrats, with just 16% of Americans believing the DNC has strong leaders and only 19% thinking the DNC gets things done. What's wrong with that 19%?
How Americans sort of see the parties. Which
Wait, isn't that
Frank Slizzer?
jerk off with the
No.
jerk off on Zoom guy?
Tubin.
Oh, that was Tubin, right? I always
Tubin.
confuse those two
That
because they
guy's
look the
way
same.
too fat.
party is better described as the party with strong leaders? Look at this. Wow. 16% of Americans say Democrats, 40% say that of the Republican Party. Now, overall,
What the fuck
no
is
party's
wrong
doing
with the
great.
40%?
Lots of Americans say neither of
Well, getting things done, like who does it better? Like Dems or
Well, you just
We
look
don't do,
at
we fucking suck at that. Like, what are you talking?
Yeah.
Like, no.
that's a
Yeah, but
Eric makes a good
there's
point.
so
When
little.
Trump survived that assassination attempt, it was over. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The 40% is, 40% of people who responded.
Yeah. Well, I'd say 40% of the
Oh,
people that were surveyed were Republicans.
No, they only take these surveys in cities. That
Yeah,
like,
but
they never go like
The
that.
thing is, there's only 16%
Why
say
polls
the
are bullshit.
Democrats, which is what they're getting at, is the difference between the two numbers. Like if it was
I don't know,
16 and
AOC's
20,
tits look
it's
pretty
like,
strong.
okay, fair
I
enough.
mean, I feel like they could lead the country.
Oh, they'll win an election for sure.
They have several.
Hers, yeah.
No, not like her seat is
14.
Her seat is like
Gretchen
rock
Whitmer's
solid
won her
Democrat.
seat, so
Oh, so they could put anyone in there, and
They could put an empty chair and it would win.
I mean, if there were
There's
tits
four
on it.
months of the Donald Trump presidency, that you expect that Democrats would have this massive lead on the economy. It ain't so. It ain't so. The party that is closest to your economic views in November.
What? Sorry.
They're like, oh, I have to touch the screen. Like, just have the producer do this. Like, I'm just dumb.
Oh, because
Like,
this is the
everybody
Steve
doesn't know that
Kornacki
you prepared
replacement. Oh no, that's on. Is that on CNN? Was Steve Kornacki on CNN or on MSNBC?
We don't watch CNN.
The election
Nazi
guy.
Germany is
Or
trending.
MSNBC.
Nazi Germany is trending. Yes.
Of 2023, it was
Welcome. The Fourth Reich is apparently approaching. I guess
the best Germany.
the Republicans by 11 points. Now it's still within that range, still within that margin of error, plus 8-point advantage for the Republican Party. How is that possible,
I
Democrats?
feel like this guy's trying to sell me a car. Wacky waving inflatable arm flaming tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flaming tube man.
Put it in H.
Once you understand
Well,
the
I'm sold.
parties of the left are just pandering to retards, everything makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Yeah, you would think after all of the waves, Kate Baldwin, after the last few months, the first 5 months of the Donald Trump presidency, right, the first 4 months of the Donald Trump presidency, that you expect that Democrats would have this massive.
Press that button. Press that button harder.
The advantage actually went up by 3 points. Now Republicans have a 12-point advantage. When
And because it
You're
wouldn't
quite
be
a long head.
It wouldn't be Trump news without the TDS part. Trump official who shut down counter-Russian agency has links to Kremlin. Darren Beatty,
The woman or the man?
other man. That's Darren Beatty, who alarmed the State Department with his pro-Moscow views, is married to a woman whose uncle has ties to Vladimir Putin. And when they say ties, he's a multi-million, like he's like $100 millionaire. He's like a beverage impresario in Russia, and you know everybody with money in Russia is connected to the government because that's just how it fucking works.
I feel like that's the truth everywhere.
Well, yeah. You know what the difference is, Tim?
People who have money.
You know the difference is, Tim? In Russia, you're connected to one party. In the US, you could be connected to either.
Or both.
Yeah, or both.
I mean,
It would be both.
yeah, because
If you're
both.
smart.
It's they call it the uniparty for a reason. Like, there is no two parties. That's why these bills are so dog shit, and why we didn't want fucking Dickweed to be the Speaker of the House. It's just fucking uniparty.
So yeah, a senior official who dismantled the U.S. government's Russian disinformation unit is married to a Russian woman with links to the Kremlin. The Telegraph can reveal. Dan Beatty
gypsy for sure.
Has provoked alarm within the State Department since being appointed in February for his ardent
brown as
pro-Russia views. He's been noted for his focus on destroying the agency tasked with tackling Kremlin propaganda. Mr. B,
Was it actual Kremlin propaganda, or was it, oh my god, these Russian bots?
No, it's
propagandizing?
actual Kremlin propaganda.
Do we have proof of that? How do we know? Did we read the article and we have proof? Is that where?
Can you
that
cite
where-
your source?
The
Source.
source
Do
is
you
this
see any
article.
more of this
Source.
gypsy woman? Like, I'd
Source.
like to see a
Source.
little bit more of this gypsy woman.
Looks like she has no chin.
Oh, she's Russian for sure. Yeah, no, she's Romani all day.
In the year before joining the government, Mr. Beatty wrote on social media posts suggesting Western institutions should be infiltrated by Putin, while he has also attacked what he describes as the globalist American empire. Donald Trump is
pro-American.
Sorry,
Dude, that's Elon Musk.
Donald Trump is under pressure from many in his party, particularly senators, to take a tougher stance on the Russian leader while he continues to refuse to sign a ceasefire deal as the war in Ukraine drags on. Many of Mr. Beatty's social media posts also concern China, repeatedly calling on the US to surrender Taiwan to Beijing and labeling Britain a poor and pathetic kingdom that would be far better off under Chinese dominion.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So
actually,
I feel like
Be better
this
off
guy
under
comes from
Beijing.
the. I feel like this guy comes from the Steve Bannon side of the party, of the MAGA party.
It sounds like his
Most
wife's the
likely.
one calling the shots.
State Department sources expressed skepticism over whether he had undergone a security vetting process which has been relaxed under Mr. Trump. Mr. Beatty was a member of the first Trump administration, but after being sacked in 2018 for allegedly attending a white nationalist conference, he reinvented himself as an alt-right media figure.
It's just like the same thing. What do you mean?
In May 2021,
I was fired for being an alt-right. Now I'm alt-right. What?
No, now then he became an alt-right media figure. See, if you're a media figure, Tim, you can go to all the white nationalist conferences, and it's fine because you're just there reporting.
I've been on the internet.
In May 2021, public records show he married a Russian woman named Yulia Kirilova in a cemetery in Broward County, Florida.
In a cemetery?
In a ceremony, my bad.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Dark as fuck out here.
Ms. Kirilova, who according to her Facebook page was educated in Moscow before studying abroad in Canada and Washington DC, is the niece. I was about to say nurse. Jesus Christ, reading's terrible.
What is wrong with you? What's going on with you?
Maybe I'm having a stroke.
All right. Actually, I'm kind of concerned.
Did you have your blood pressure med today?
Just a bit of aphasia. Yes, I took them last night and this morning. So.
Yeah, she's a gypsy.
And I'm perfectly relaxed. So.
Are you?
Yeah.
Maybe too
Can you
relaxed.
prove it with a picture?
Not that relaxed. A Russian drinks magnate who part owns a flat with her mother, Natalia. Mr. Chirinkov, whose net worth was estimated to be $150 million in 2005, reportedly received a letter of thanks from Putin for his help in the election campaign, which first brought the Russian leader to power. The same year, Mr. Chirinkov took his first steps into politics, taking a role in the Ministry of National Resources before becoming deputy governor of the Nenets region in Siberia.
Ooh, king of the gulag. Nice. There he is. No, well, look at his black fingers. That must mean something.
This is oil. This is oil that I own now, because I am connected to Kremlin. So yes, another fantastic selection from Donald.
Phantasmarizo.
I think that's one of those picks that's just like, yeah, no, that's fine. Who? Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm here, Mr. President, to talk with you later on how we could contribute to that goal. And we all are looking for measures and for instruments to bring this terrible war to an end. And may I remind you that we are having June 6th tomorrow. This is D-Day anniversary.
Oh, that's why Nazis are trying
a war in Europe. And I think this is in your hand in specific, in ours.
That was not a pleasant day for you?
No, that was not a pleasant.
This was not a great
in the
day.
long run,
Let's let him
Mr. President, this
pontificate for a
was
little
the
bit longer.
liberation
God, I hate
of my country
politicians.
from Nazi dictatorship.
It's true.
And we know what.
Because it's important to remember that the first country the Nazis took over was Germany.
We owe you, but this is the reason why I'm
I feel
saying
like they
that
invaded Poland because they
America
were
is
the most
again
dangerous.
in a very
I
strong
just made this
position.
by Polish blood.
They were very much worried about those winged hussars.
Yes, you got to get Polish are dangerous creatures. Gotta get them first when they're not paying attention. French, fuck them. They just lay
to
down
do
anyway.
something on this war and ending this war. So let's talk about what we can do jointly, and we are ready to do what we can. And you know that we gave support to Ukraine, and that we are looking for more pressure on Russia. The European Union did, and we should talk about that.
We will.
How could you have any more pressure on Russia?
Secondary
They're gonna nuke
sanctions. That's how.
Yes.
Supreme Court allows
Yeah, that's not
Doge
right.
to access Social Security data.
Not anymore. Fuck you, Elon.
No, Doge still exists. There's just a new leader. Dude, look at that belt. Look at that fucking unearned belt buckle.
He's so gay and fat. Like, stop being fat. Like,
Is that a star?
Yeah.
Like a sheriff star or something?
No, well, like you get fancy belt buckles when you win at like rodeo events. So until
Well, you
SCOTUS says it, until SCOTUS gives it to them, they don't have anything.
Or you can just buy them.
Or you could just buy them, but that's why I said unearned. Democrats are calling Trump's decision to end federal funding for California's high-speed rail heartless, with just 35 years left to complete the project. The project was so close to completion, you could almost imagine your grandchildren riding the rails. Good news is that they won't have to tear anything. It won't have anything to tear down. Isn't expected to be completed before 2060 and will have cost more than $300 billion by then. Holy shit.
It's going to be really great when the immigrants and fucking homeless can just stab you on this 1,000 fucking mile per hour train. It's gonna be great.
At like hundreds of miles per hour, you can get stabbed by
At Mark 1.2.
you get stabbed by an illegal.
Stabbed by a homeless illegal.
Just imagine how much faster
I got
you get
murdered
stabbed
and
by an
raped
illegal.
by a fucking illegal at speed. That's got to count for something, right?
Yes, indeed.
I got anally raped at 3,000 miles an hour. Fantastic.
Just
normally that
think
only
of all
happens in
the-
Japan.
It doesn't happen in Japan, but it will soon.
Oh, say.
The leftists in Japan are trying to let the Kurds in. They're just opening the door to
Jesus
hell.
Christ. All right, let's do. What are we going to do next? I think we'll do Nick News.
Oh, great.
Should we do Should we do the Ricator update?
Maybe we just
Well,
get this
does
out- get
Tim
it out.
have his flute?
Oh, yeah.
I do, but I dare not get up and get it because I fought for like the last 4 minutes to get my fucking headphones not cut out. But I will do that if
Well, that's okay. There's going to be a 4-minute interlude while we listen to my debut album, my debut single from my debut album.
Did Kayla divorce Nick yet, or like,
Not
what's
yet.
she doing right now?
Not yet. So yes, this is Thermo and the Green Lake Boys, The Fall of Ricky Rackets. Enjoy.
God damn, that's perfect.
Pay particular attention to the lyrics.
In Spicer, Minnesota, where the lakes turn to ice, Ricky Rackets runs the county, living that double life. With a nose like a hawk and a trust fund to burn, he's snorting that cocaine, watching bridges he's burned. 5 kids and a wife, but April's his flame, a mistress who taunts him, playing his secret game. Oh, Ricky Rackets, king of candy, always sin. Whiskey in his veins where the devil creeps in. From Spicer's dusty roads to the deals in the dark, he's chasing that high, but he's missing the spark. Ricky Rackets, living wild, never tame. The county's own outlaw, playing a dangerous game. He tried law in the city, but he flunked out fast. Now he's swinging in the shadows, running from his past. Weak shoulders can't carry the weight of his lies. Drinks whiskey till dawn with a fire in his eyes. Aaron's got his number, he's calling the shots, and Ricky just grins, loving what he's not. Oh, Ricky Rackets, king of candy, always sin. Whiskey in his veins where the devil creeps in. From Spicer's dusty roads to the deals in the dark, he's chasing that high, but he's missing the spark. Ricky Rackets, living wild, never tame. The county's own outlaw, playing a dangerous game. Sheriff's closing in, but Ricky's too slick, slips through the cornfields, moving real quick. That big nose sniffs trouble, but he loves the thrill, popping pills for his problem, chasing whiskey's chill. Folks in Spicer whisper about the man they all know, Ricky Rackets, legend where the wild winds blow. Oh, Ricky Rackets, king of candy, always sin. Whiskey in his veins where the devil creeps in. From Spicer's dusty roads to the deals in the dark, he's chasing that high, but he's missing the spark. Ricky Rackets, living wild, never tame. The county's own outlaw, playing a dangerous game. By Green Lake at midnight, he's staring at the sky, coke on his breath and a tear in his eye. His body's betraying, can't rise to the call. A kingpin with riches, but he's losing it all. Wife's watching Star Trek, kids asleep in their beds, while April's out dancing, messing with his head. Sheriff raided his house on a cold winter night, found his stash in his lair, a baggie of white, but his daddy paid off who he needed to pay, so they cut him a deal when he should have gone away. 5 years probation for a felony crime. The county takes care of their own every time. Oh, Ricky Rackets, king of candy, always sin. Whiskey in his veins where the devil creeps in. From Spicer's dusty roads to the deals in the dark, he chasing that high, but he's missing the spark. Ricky Rackets, living wild, never tame. The county's own outlaw, playing a dangerous game. So pour one for Ricky, the man with no shame, ruling candy, oh, but losing his flame. With a nose for the powder and a heart full of strife, Ricky Rackets, living that broken down life.
So yeah, there you go.
Very nice.
Anyway,
what was that girl's name that way I drove away with this flute? I haven't seen her since. Like I feel bad about it because I didn't dislike her really.
Drove away with his flute.
Yeah.
Elb?
She came on the show. No, not Elb. I drove away Elb with my just general demeanor, not the flute.
Farron.
No, not Farron. I drove her away with my.
Cynthia.
No, not Cynthia.
No, what was Cynthia?
Oh no. I know.
Twisted.
Yeah, Twisted.
Yes.
Puppets.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Twisted
Yeah.
Puppets.
I ruined that woman. She's never been back.
That song reminds me of something.
I've never seen her again. I don't know where. Like, I feel bad. I hope she's okay. Like,
I'm sure she's fine.
That song reminds me of something you'd hear.
Like, she was. Everybody hated her, but I didn't. I was fine with her.
Oh God!
All right, I'm not gonna be wild. I'm just gonna wait.
I called 40 minutes.
I wish I could hear anything anyone saying. Twisted, if you're out there, I'm sorry for what I've done to you.
Twisted, if you're out there, this one's for you.
Well,
anyway, yeah. So Nick went through his totally real raid photos to prove that the body cam footage is wrong.
Look at that tattoo on his arm. He's really tough.
I know. I realize there's two that you can demark the difference between the Nicks. Like old Nick is, if you go back to a time before that stupid tattoo, like started getting put on, that's a better Nick. I think all the paint is poisoning him. That and the drugs.
I'm fairly certain
There's a dedicated group of people who are ravenously desperate to see the body cam footage from the search of my house.
Yes, because we want to see your kids, Nick. That's the line, right?
And I've said no, like I'm not going to release it. There's a weirdo out there, an obsessive woman named Null, who is trying to get the footage through the legal process. I mean, it's a faulty legal process. He doesn't have a legal basis for it that makes any sense. But you know, courts do weird stuff, so he might get it. I don't know. I will oppose it because it's, it's my home, and it has my children in it, my wife, and There's just no
Is that what
reason
a
for
whippet
people to
sounds like?
see
I
it.
just
It's
took a
a,
guess.
it's a whole thing.
So a whippet.
It's
So
a can-
if
it's
you
a-
Imagine
it's a-
letting
it's a
your
can- it's a
wife
can-
get
it's a
blown
cartridge
out
of
by black
nitrous. I
dudes
know.
and
So
then just ruining
if you
your
want to know
entire
what
life
like
from it.
what whippets sound like, if you've ever used whipped cream,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but you
whipped
can
cream,
also-
but you don't turn it upside down. You just
You can also get nitrous oxide.
This man's on a
in
full-on
helium-sized
generational cope about
cylinder.
watching his wife get blown out by other dudes. This all this is.
You can buy it in large
All it is.
canisters too, not just
I'm gonna get tattoos. I'm cool too. No,
oh yeah, the
no.
Galaxy gas cans are fucking huge.
Yeah, so he might have a Galaxy gas can.
This guy is never this guy. Now he is this guy. This is no. It just doesn't happen. He's on
No,
full
I'm
on-
talking like the the helium ones you see. They're filling up balloons.
Bro,
with.
I have an entire like
Industrial.
gigantic like five fucking foot tall one.
I'm not talking
It
about
takes
that
more
size.
than that to let that go on. Like this guy's gone. Like
This tank is 3.1 liters or something.
Yeah, I think they're a
It'll-
gallon
it'll-
and a half or 2 gallons.
It'll make 8 liters of because the thing you're supposed to believe is that it's used for making whipped cream, like flavored whipped cream. That 3 liters will make 8 liters of whipped cream. So unless you're a caterer,
8 liters of
yes,
whipped cream.
of whipped cream, yes.
That's not
this
a lot.
guy lost his soul and sold it.
No, seriously, think about it. When you've got a whippet canister, how much whipped cream will that make?
Not much.
Really?
Yeah, like 500 mils.
So it's like a 2 to
So-
1 mix of cream and
That's
and
why they're
gas.
disposable.
And that does 8 liters, so that's what 16 of them equals that.
Yeah.
That's a bit off.
Not really.
Okay.
Thing where there's parts of my life that should remain private. I was told over and over and over again, keep parts of your life private. So when I try to keep part of my life private,
You've never tried to do that.
As meme says, your life public, your life profit, my life private.
people went fucking nuts. And I guess it's just how the internet goes. I mean, I should know this by now. I'm not dumb. But that being said, I will oppose
I got a
it
band in
because
headphones. I can't hear anything.
it's not anybody's business at all. And the law says that it's private. And so it shall remain private if I have anything to do with it.
It's a
That
government
said, I
document.
do
It's not
know that my county government decided to fuck up. And what they did was allow 2 people to view the body cam footage in person. Not all of it, only 2 of the videos, as far as I can tell. That being said, that is that's a screw up on their part, and that will be dealt with in appropriate measure.
Nothing's going to happen from that. Why doesn't he just
So
open,
here are the tank sizes. So there's 580 grams, 615 grams, and 1100 grams. The 1100 gram is 2.2 liters. So
Okay. The way around it would be for him to just go through the body cam footage and redact. Like, here, you want to see what my house looks like? Here, blam, 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 blam. It's from the footage. Easy peasy.
it says keeping his life private. Nick won't shut up about it. Yeah, that's right. Something
Yeah,
I wish
sure.
I wish he would.
When I feel bad about what I've done in my life, I wear a designer shirt and show off my tattoos, and then jerk off on the internet about it.
Meat Candy says, greetings, fellow privacy ignorers and cancer haters. Indeed. Welcome. It says, it's his county government. I thought the government was trying to frame him, was out to get him. When did that change? Yeah, that's right. No, see, Eric, he never said that. He never said that. Never said it.
At the appropriate time, in light of all
He's
that.
never alleged it at all. You can't find him ever saying that.
Is this a recent recording? Like when? Was
Yeah,
this from?
this is from the first. This is from this week.
He's pale as fuck. Like he hasn't been outside in days.
That these 2 people have written up stories about how the body cam footage looked, and their stories are a little bit horrible. And so I figured we'd read them. And what I will do is, I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to release the footage for a couple reasons. But what I'll do is I will show
Look
photos.
hard to the right. Look hard to the left.
Mickey says, if only there was some kind of video that would prove that the government is lying about him. Planted drugs, transferred coke to his daughter's head, and that there wasn't a swinging or there wasn't swinging or kids hungry and dirty. Well, unfortunately, I don't think the video would prove that the kids were hungry
or
that there was swinging, unless it's a video I really don't want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Out of yeah,
Oh, come on, Tam.
There's a level of morbid curiosity there where I agree with Tam.
Well, then don't try to high ground it. Like, you want to see this shit. I want to see Caleb tits. I'm not going to lie about it. Not like I'm a bad person. I just am. Like, I do want to see them. They're huge. I want to see them.
Single KNU will get you there.
I want to see every woman's tits, really.
Well, this is true.
Like, all of them.
This is
Old
true.
women,
This feels
young
like
women,
nah.
fucking, as long as they're legal, all of them. It goes in the bank. You gotta like filter. You gotta like organize things
or whatever. People can determine for themselves.
One day I'll be 100.
There are parts
Why
of my
not
house
for
that
life?
I'm not going to show. I'm not going to show you
I
any
agree with
bedrooms
Tim.
because they're not for you.
So the bedroom is not for you. It's for everybody who's fucking Kayla. There were some super chats. Trudeau sent $5 saying, Hey bud, mind if I stop by to please our wife while you're busy playing with your internet friends, or is our mum available? Take a whippet for a KNU.
Mr. Wakela, can Kayla come out to play?
Who's our mum then?
That was promptly deleted.
Our mom is Kayla.
So why does he do? What's with the R capitalized? Is it just the Ricada thing? What is he doing? Like
I don't know. I think it might be like you'd have to ask Trudeau.
Where is he?
I don't know.
It might be the meme spelling.
He's in our Discord now.
He's in the Discord.
It clearly is. I just don't understand it. I'd like to know. I'd like
is he
to understand
SpongeBobbing?
it.
I don't
Bob Cheer for $2 said, "Are you going to show Aaron and Kayla's bed?"
My question is, why did he change from our wife to our mum?
Same person.
I don't know if it's the same person.
That's what I'm saying. So
Who
who was our
would our
mum?
mum be?
Well, you'd need to.
Kayla's our wife.
You're asking me, like I don't know.
Mind if I stop by to
Kayla's
Tracy's
also our
our
mom.
wife while you're busy, or is our mum available?
Yeah.
Is our mum Kayla?
Or maybe our mum.
Sorry,
is,
April. Sorry.
is April? I don't know.
No.
Oh, yeah, Trudeau. Yeah, you need to answer for that.
Cornpop says, Nick, you can do better than this. Remember when you used to read your super chats and you had a lot of them? Now you're having some dumb ass read some super chats. Yes, that's right. Nick's stupid super tips bullshit from Melon.
But you can see the common living spaces that are described in the, in the whatchamacallit.
Fucker can't even look at
in
the
these
camera
descriptions.
while
You can
he's
see my office.
Just getting
and
distracted
you can
by the cats.
Determine for yourself if they're accurate and horrible, or
Holy
if my
shit! The wind is just
children
blowing a
live in
gale
squalor and
hear
filth,
it. Yeah, we can hear it.
or if they don't. I don't know what people's obsession with this footage is, but I guess they're just very, very
What the
interested.
fuck are you
in-
looking at
in
exactly?
my
We all
life
know
and
what
in,
this
like
room
what
is like.
happened.
What the
I,
fuck
Nick
like,
has
I
like
get
5
that.
monitors. He's going back and forth, and he's just high on.
He's
whippets.
stimming.
Is that the
He's
word?
stimming.
Is that the word that they're using now? Yeah.
No, that's the word for
Whip it good.
For people who have like autism, when they shake their leg or
they
rub their arms, they're stimulating. So he's going
I don't
between
think he
screens
has
trying to
autism.
stay on
I
top
think
of
Oh no, he's not autistic. No.
No, but he's clearly done some brain damage with all the drugs.
Yeah, he's trying to get some neural stimulation by looking.
Yeah, he's trying to get some neural
He
stimulation.
can't
by
look
being
at the camera. He
on his
can't look at the screen.
Ceiling cat 1, ceiling cat 2.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Left side cat.
It's like I
left
have
side
to be
cat.
good. I have to be good. No, I want to be bad.
He's
That's a good
clearly
point.
not trying to be good. He's got a
But
new gay ass
the,
tattoo. Looks like a bunch of yellow spooge.
amount of-
like, that fucking shirt is
Like,
ridiculous.
That tattoo. That's the tattoo he's been trying to get for like 2 years.
What do you mean try? Like you just go get it. Like he's
No,
got
he
money.
got the outline, and it was just the outline of the
do it
snake
in
for
stages.
ages.
Look, my shirts don't fit me either, but like I didn't buy intentionally
Yeah, but for a different
the
reason.
smallest shirt that would ever fit me. like what the fuck are you doing, Nick?
Frustrated, tarred rage that has come out of people over it is pretty amazing.
That's funny considering
good,
what we
you
looked
should
at
move
last
on.
week.
Oh, that's a good point. Eric
Because,
says, remember when this crackhead
okay,
only
none
read
of this
$20 or
concerns
higher
you
chats?
at
Feels
all.
like a lifetime ago. Yeah.
He doesn't get
And the
them
fact
anymore.
that people are so ravenous.
That was a whole other Nick ago.
1,000 years ago.
After it is rather
Currently,
insane.
Nick is a guy
And
who wouldn't
again,
even
I'll,
save from a burning fire.
to me,
right?
I was kind of surprised when I looked at the pictures because I was like, "Wow, it doesn't seem as bad as I remember it."
So because they're not the same.
There's not a lot of space to walk around the piles of stuff either. So I guess this will bring us to the first pictures. Here we go. Here's the first photo.
Yeah, but those are not the
This is
pictures. Sorry, they are, but they're not the ones that.
and I'll show
They're not the
to
ones
the
being
left here
referenced
as
in the
well.
report.
So this is the floor that was so cluttered that you could not walk without stepping on anything, and the table in part of the counter, which I'll show the rest of in a minute, that were so covered in
McKinney
in
says
bottles
it's
that you
oddly
can't
projecting that Nick
put
always goes
anything
to
on them.
farmers
There's
wanting
no
to jerk off the
surface
videos
visible.
of his kids
So, like
as a
I
reason
said,
to
the entire
suppress the
time,
video.
this,
Weird, all his friends are pedos or pedo adjacent, and his favorite movie. No, not his favorite TV series.
No, his favorite movie is American.
Oh yeah,
anime.
Kadra said he's charging back all his HSI super chats, so Nick won't get any of it.
Good shit.
Nick couldn't get the tattoo back then because he was too busy flying his wife to strange islands to get boned by a strange Caribbean man. Yes. shout out to Energy King.
Yep, shout out.
Was definitely laundry day. We were doing laundry. Our laundry room is right off of this entry room. So sometimes when we're doing laundry for 7 people, you get a lot of it. Get a lot of it. You have to lay it out.
9.
Yes, if you do washing once a month, yes, you get a lot of it. Tom Bollis says, good afternoon. Can't stay, but I see the cats are back. Yes, you have joined in the midst of the Ricada section.
You have to, first of all, you have to get it organized into different color piles so you can actually manage it. But here you go.
Different colored piles? No, you don't.
Hang on.
So
Why
you can
different
see
colored
there is.
Yeah, this is what the cops said when they said they couldn't walk around shit. Look at the fucking place.
So let's reset.
Yeah, I think they cleaned it before that.
I think I think these are afterwards. Like this is not even the day of the search.
This is when they come home.
Well, to be fair, he did show
Absolute worship
what
that
purports to
every
be
day.
The metadata of the photograph, proving that it was taken at his house's location on the day of the raid.
Yeah, but can't you just change the date in the camera?
Metadata is very easy to falsify. Yeah, very easy. So yes, you could see there's a lot of like clothes all over the lounge, all over the lounges. There's a clothing basket there.
Is that a
Look,
lounge?
it's just that's a sofa. Yeah, it's a lounge. Lounge, and 2 lounge chairs.
Over there now, it's a lounge.
Well, it's an interchangeable term. What do you call it? A sofa room or a lounge room?
I don't know. You're from the South. I don't understand what you say. It don't make sense to me.
Yeah, you can absolutely fake metadata. Yeah, Tom Wallace says red clothes tend to bleed color. This is true. You
That is
don't.
pretty weird, though.
You
Like,
do.
what are these clothes made of?
You tend to avoid colors with white, so that's the only real separation you do. If you've got stuff that's new and red,
Also,
you don't. Yeah.
You wash it 3 times and it's done.
But dye has been
Remind
color.
us-
Most dye is color fast now, so it doesn't bleed.
just gotta be wary.
This is
just
this
remind
is
us how
this
long
is
it
what I
took
think
him
too.
to
AJ
get
says.
the metadata. How long
AJ
did it
says.
take?
My guess would be this would be from a later CPS visit after some amount of cleaning. Yeah, I
We
tend to
also can't
agree.
see the walkways. Also, just saying. Like I see a counter and I see a couch in the background. I don't see any walkways. I can't see the floor.
Well, what do you mean, Tim? Look, the floor is fine. You can see it
Look
here.
at that. It's fine. Nice skeleton.
It's all
Why is
good.
there shit under the table?
You could see the floor here. It's fine.
I can see the
Look
dog
at
shit.
that. The dog bowl. That's where the dog lives.
Wait,
Clearly.
Yes,
They're
that's
bringing Zoom
I
in on
heard
the
it lived
person.
in the bathroom. That's where it lives.
Sorry, what am I zooming in on?
On the person in the
Let's see,
mirror.
yeah.
Are they actually wearing like cop uniform?
They are.
CPS.
They've got a vest.
Yeah, that's sheriff's deputy.
Okay.
So that kind of like that.
I tend to believe that one then.
That says that this is from the day of the raid.
Yeah,
or at least the
that
day
looks
police
fine.
attended and took photos. So that's a good
Look, I
that's a
no
good
longer
catch.
like Nick at all, but if this is like, that's fine. What's wrong with this? Where's all the dog shit?
There's the
there was an image of dog shit in that one.
there's the clutter scale. So I'd say the lounge room is probably a 4, maybe a 5.
Yeah.
Whose
No,
bedroom
there's
is this?
still plenty of floor room. So I wouldn't say it's a 4. I'd say it's between a 2 and a 3 personally.
Is 2 and a
There's more
3?
shit.
No.
More shit.
4, because there's whole
4
shit
stuff
across
on the bed,
the thing.
but like a 4 with the stuff on the bed and 2 with the floor itself. So I'd say it's a 3.
How bad
Because
are
like
we
the floor
feeling
doesn't
this
look like you
week?
could walk
I
around.
might go 2.
Sorry, Tim.
I said, how bad are we feeling this week? It might be a 2. It might be a 1. It might be a 3. It might be a 2.
Yes, that is a turd.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where on the
You sure?
on the bluey?
Just here, yeah.
Yeah. What evidence?
We can't
do
see your
have that
mouth.
this is a third?
There.
Oh yeah, there it is. That looks like a one of those a bluey
It's just a
you get
black
at the
thing.
hospital.
It could be a turd.
They're absorption mats they put on a people.
We should also fire
quite a-
and or hang whoever did that tile.
Wait, what's wrong with the tiles?
It's getting retarded,
What came to the house?
just like Nick's tattoos.
Oh,
Those are all
because it's a square entry and then there's
that
the
little fucking corner right. Also,
Yeah.
all of it, but also these corners.
Okay.
Fuck all you.
Okay,
die in a
I agree
fire.
with Tim.
Yeah, I agree with
Straight to
Tim, yeah.
jail.
Right to jail.
No, straight to
What?
death.
Okay, you-
Firing squad.
No, if
No,
you look
you-
at the actual image, that's not that bad. It's
You
just
think
the
you're
angle he's
clever,
on.
but you're just retarded. This is dumb. Don't do this.
Because it's no. This
Agree to
is,
disagree.
Yeah, no, this is the entryway.
no, it's not.
How do you get in there then?
See, that makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense. That it's square on, and then it's on an angle into the bathroom.
No, but then look down in here in this corner here. That's like what the fuck is going on?
Are those
It's
three
the
dog
only
shits?
square part is this part here, from the doorway.
It's like they
That's-
laid it on an angle and then cut it out and went, "Oh, this." we'll
Yeah,
make
let's do this part straight.
it." That is completely retarded.
Yes, which
Yeah.
It looked
which
even
was
worse
Tim's
on
point.
the original photo.
Tim's point, it's fucking retarded.
On the first photo, it looks
Not
even
going
more
on right
retarded.
again.
but-
Weird.
Like if you're gonna do it, you do it this way, all the
using that
way, and you have the
scale?
cutoff
Who
alongside
also-
the bath.
Who puts a scale in that location? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, this
You
is
don't
the
weigh
Zilla.
yourself,
This is before Nick bought it.
Hang on, Tim.
I
you
really
don't-
actually don't give a shit. That's not
don't
where you
weigh
put a
yourself
scale. Like,
before
I don't
you
care about the tile. I don't care
stand
about
in
that
the
weird chair. You don't put a scale right in front of where you get into the fucking tub. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
And what is this chair?
It's a, yeah.
I think it's like
I'm not really sure.
Is that one of
It's
those things you stand on to?
No, it's a backless chair that's
Look,
got.
there's a
high
lot of red
arms.
flags that we all missed and we all maybe
That's what it
glossed
is.
over. They were there. They're all there. Like, all this is there. This is shit that was like, no. It's,
And he
it's
says it would
always
look better if it was an accent piece or a different color with a design. Yes.
fucking weirdos.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, you probably
it's
could
very
get away with
dated.
it.
Yeah, very dated.
Just let
When
me
was
get
the
a
house
gay
built?
ass tattoo and go to Jamaica and watch black dudes fuck my wife. That's fantastic.
It was built in the 2000s.
And there is
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
on the counter. Like I'm guilty of that 100%. Sorry. That there's stuff on the counter. I don't know what to. I don't know what to
Why
say.
is the
or
paper
how I
roll
should
not on
be,
the paper roll
punished for
holder?
this. Was this
Yeah,
from the same day?
it
Yes.
is.
Every one of these pictures is taken by
There's
a
a
police
fucking
you have
paper roll
that
holder
kind of
right
paper?
there, right to
Uh,
jail.
You'll actually see
That
one of
is
the police
weirdest
officers
fu-
in
that-
one of the
that is
pictures because
the,
there's a mirror.
gas station paper
And I'll show you.
roll that you buy. That's
Well,
not
yeah,
a
that's-
normal human being like
Yeah.
roll paper towel
It
in America.
doesn't. It's not even textured.
Yeah, that's the shit that you get in a gas station.
That's
Like,
the stuff you
not-
dry your hands with at a gas station.
Yeah, I don't even know how to buy that, and I work in
Oh, it's
public
like that
works.
Costco,
I don't
probably.
even know how to
So
buy
thin
that
that it's like that one-ply toilet paper that
Yeah.
you get at public restrooms that you got to use.
It's
in
like
the whole
it's
lot.
like drying your hands
It'll
with
rip your
fucking,
asshole into pieces.
It's like drying your hands with really low quality printer paper.
Very coarse paper.
I prefer printer paper. Really.
You really get in there. But
You
yeah,
fold them up.
it's like Jesus Christ, Tim. You can Jesus Christ, Nick. You can afford fucking like better fucking wipes than that. Jesus.
Yeah,
Can
but
I
you
have a
don't know. His
conversation?
kids might be going through a roll a day.
Can I at least make this
So?
point that every picture I've seen, this
$3,000
rocket-
for snacks.
No,
Yeah,
can't
but
afford
he could afford that with all the super chats he was getting.
To be fair, that's
Was.
pre-pandemic levels.
Yeah, this is pre-freebasing. Yeah,
I'm trying to kind of make a point here. Like, I know everybody's not paying attention, but like this rocket, like whatever the fuck I'm looking at, I've seen it in every picture, facing the camera every
I see.
fucking time.
What
What
is
is this? This is like, and there's like 6 of them. Like every one, this is here, and it's looking at the camera, and you can read it. Like, what is this? Is this some sort of like?
Can you zoom in on that?
What is it? Like, it's
How the fuck
every
do I zoom
picture is
like
so,
that?
like facing.
thought you had a picture
every
of
Rocket
time.
Apple. Meet Rocket, your favorite Apple snack.
This is some sort of weird
It's
ass.
a brand. It's an Apple brand.
Oh, okay. So he gets fresh apples. or
Yeah,
something?
it's apples in a container.
Yeah, it's
From
an
what
Apple
fucking
container.
Country? Like what country is it? This looks Australian.
It's from New Zealand, I think.
Ah,
It's
okay.
fucking Australian. God, what the
Yeah,
fuck is
same-
going
same-
on
same,
here?
Same thing. Yeah.
Why do you? So they packaged it like tennis balls.
Yeah.
No, but it looks
Every
like
picture I've seen from Nick's house has a rocket looking right at me.
Red rocket.
Oh, God.
that. Because it looks like a bigger
rocket.
container. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big plastic. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah,
he's got a
just
pile of
ordering
them.
shit from you,
Big
the
container
home
of
country,
apples.
I guess. And then he's prominently like facing it for his
Well, honestly,
mug shots.
Okay, it could have been that someone sent him that, and he's just using the container to hold
Drugs.
because
Was it
well,
Tim?
no, hold apples.
They got no
or
food,
whatever,
so-
right? Because it's heavy.
I know, like
Well, that's
three
right. Yeah,
guys
they have no
from
food. There's nothing for the
Australia
kids to eat.
Have been in like mutuals. So maybe there's 4. What's the other one? The fat lawyer. What's his name?
100% expensive designer apples. Probably
Basically.
kale.
Definitely are, but like seriously, like 4 of these pictures I've seen these rocket. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that like? How do you put apples in that container? I don't understand.
Just very few of them.
It's like someone's turned it into like a display because
You
it's like a
open that
milk bottle
container, there's
inside
no
it.
top.
There's a milk bottle inside it.
And
Like,
then
it's
a-
like a
it's like a
gallon
lid.
milk bottle.
I think they're just stacking up plastic containers to make
Ugh.
to try and make room on
They're
the
going to
fucking-
recycle.
I'm
Ugh.
confused about what
No,
I
I
see.
don't
God, I
think
hate Nick even more now.
I don't think they're trying to recycle. I think they're just trying to make some fucking.
I'm also
bench
very
space.
confused about the
'Cause they
color
went-
scheme in this house. I don't know.
Oh, so Tim, you're saying that
Scheme involves
That
this
would've been-
plan, Tim.
that would have been Aaron doing the stacking because he was the only one who cleaned.
Probably Aaron. Yeah, just trying to
We
clear
blame
some shit
Aaron
out of the
for it.
way so we can make the SpaghettiOs, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures of like being
But so
cucked
this
by
is,
Joe Bex or
you know, this is
something.
what
Was that
is
her?
disgusting. Absolutely, like there's a bunch of laundry out. Show metadata, you lying liar. Okay, like you
Nick,
want
that's
me
not
to?
laundry.
Why?
That's you just hoarding shit.
Nick
on
proceeds to
couches.
struggle for 5 minutes to get the metadata out.
Why do you want me to prove what I'm
What are you
trying to tell
talking
you?
So here's the metadata.
There's literally no way to satisfy you at all.
I mean,
In this, so
what's the
I guess
date?
we'll just
I don't
move
see a
on.
date on there.
Took way too long to
I
provide
don't see
it.
an hour stamp.
Picture up top.
There you go. 23rd of May,
And,
9:24.
If you check this Thursday, May 23rd, 2024, 9:24 a.m. So then here's the rest of it. So here's the location.
Why not just release the
Here's
fucking body cam if it's not that bad though? Nick?
It was taken
Like,
on
I
an
don't-
Apple iPhone
Why is it an
13.
issue for you?
Way too long to provide
If
it.
everything's fine and
Okay.
everything's very normal,
Sure.
then why
That's what I was doing. I'm notoriously good at photo editing. That was a different. It was. Oh my god. So here's the picture up top. You can see
on the next,
I guess, and then I wonder if. And
so here's the
Bottles
here's Nick's little lair.
Where
the door
literally
walking,
covering the ground.
Where all their bottles are.
It's all fair and accurate. I think that's a true description.
He has a box of
of what was
Kraken
going on.
rum.
Now I know what you're thinking. This
back
is
there.
this is outside the office. So
I recognize the
will
logo.
Show you inside the
Which one?
office. There are bottles.
Oh, this
on the
one
floor.
behind the chair, the white.
Absolutely. There's Reese's peanut butter cups down.
This thing down here.
So
What's
if
going
everything
on?
is
So I know
done
what you're thinking. This is
like release the fucking footage.
Yeah, like
apparently this is all blown out of proportion. It's all fucking retarded. Release the footage. Like, why are you fighting fucking Jersh about this if it's showing you to be a good guy? If I'm seeing this picture, like, yeah, like this looks fine, normal. Who
Well,
cares?
the body cam doesn't show him to be a good guy because the body cam
Exactly.
shows the cops finding the coke.
Exactly. This is all
the
fucking
kids.
bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a coke.
Look at my clean floor.
Because he's convinced
What?
himself that they want it for nefarious reasons.
No,
he doesn't. He doesn't believe that.
It gives
He
the
doesn't.
farms a win. He doesn't want the farms to win.
That's what it is. It's opposite.
He doesn't want the farms to win.
No,
You
it's not
want
a win,
something,
it's a
I'm not
fucking
giving it to
victory
you.
for him. If
Yeah, but
if
he
he's
doesn't-
shown to be like, there's no fucking real issue here, which, given whatever Nick's trying to show right here, like, yeah, like, no, who gives a shit? Like, this is not our actual problem. And he's not stupid. Like, he would have known this immediately, but that's not what this is. I've seen, like, Josh had this stream, whatever, yesterday, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was. He's like, yeah, I've had 3 independent women. Well, like, that's a red flag immediately. But anyway, he's like, oh, they've said it's just
Would
a
have been
horrible
red
fucking
flag.
mess.
Well, that's
It's
what
like,
Nick's
yeah.
going through. He's pulling up the notes from
Just show
Mama
the fucking
K.
footage, man. Just show
And,
the fucking
But
footage.
he can't because that means he loses
Because he
because
can't.
he's done something he
Exactly.
didn't want to.
You can't because you can't.
Yeah.
Because it looks a lot worse when it's actually shown in reality.
And the irony is, it will probably end up getting shown anyway. He will.
Eventually.
There's every likelihood he'll lose, and
Josh
it'll
is
end up getting
he's a
released
fucking-
anyway.
he's a honey
And
badger.
everybody will see it, and they'll point and laugh, and Nick will be embarrassed. And whereas if he had any sense, he would do what I told him to do ages ago, which is just sit down, make fun of it yourself. Like watch it yourself.
Yeah.
Sit
So
down,
we all
watch
start
it,
a
go
pool.
through it, answer fucking super like
And
take
he can be the one in
harvest money. You absolute dipshit.
and he's in control
We
of
should
it.
start a
And
poll.
yeah, then
Like,
you're in
is
control.
Nick going to be shown to be a liar or truthful before he goes bald?
Well, we already know he's
We
a liar,
have
but he's
1.2 years tops. Like, this is a real good bet, really.
Well, we already know he's a liar. He's been lying ever since he got arrested.
Impossible.
Basically, he's
Nick
for his
has
entire
never lied.
career. He's has
Well,
never lied. I
that
know.
defeats my purpose of this commentary. Well,
This is
I know what
outside
you
the
mean, but
office,
this is
so
like-
Can't even
I
argue
will
about that.
show you inside the office. There are bottles on the floor. Absolutely. There's Reese's peanut butter cups down here.
Where?
You can see. Those are
Orange
delicious.
things.
My desk is a mess.
What's with the toilet paper?
I don't know.
though?
It's for all the cocaine he was doing.
Yeah, all the
sniffing.
cocaine.
You got a whole fucking roll of toilet paper right on your computer desk. That's
He's not going to leave. He's not going to leave every time his nose starts to.
Holy
You know he's
shit!
going to piss into those empty bottles, right? So he's got to clean the rest of it up.
That's what
Look at all the empty bottles in it.
I'm just trying that. So if you visualize this, if you look at where the microphone is, it's probably similar to the position it's in now.
So when they said
So
he had
when
five
he's looking
in the line.
towards the good cat, he's actually looking at the chat.
Which one's the
Because
chat?
I remember they said that one of the ladies
This
said he
one's
had
the
5
chat.
screens.
Yeah,
that
because she
looks like right in
because it's a
front of
woman, and women go, oh, that's a screen, that's a screen, that's a
Where do-
screen, that's a
where do
screen,
anyone
that's a
sit,
screen.
though? Like-
5 screens.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking.
Feels like
2
there's
light
nowhere to-
screens.
She thinks 2 lights are screens. Yeah.
Okay, so he only has 3 screens. Gotcha.
3 screens and 2 gay ass lights.
Not that it matters to you guys, but I got a key light I got a proper key light Air the other day from
I didn't
on
know what that
eBay.
is.
I don't have it in me to
You
buy a
don't wanna
light.
know what
I
you
don't-
do when
Even
you're-
for work purposes, I have no point. This.
What is a key light?
It's the light that lights up. It's usually off to the left or off to the right, it lights up your face properly. Adds a
Is it
dramatic,
weird
adds
that
dramatic
you
shadow.
don't in your face, but you
Oh,
have
okay.
lights for your face.
I'll just open
Well,
up
it's-
Notepad on my big
that
screen.
I show my
feels pretty
face in
weird.
meetings.
Why? Why did you buy lights to show your face in meetings?
Well, it's not really for meetings, but because it'll like when I move my office into the back room, it's
He's going to
it'll
do a
be
face reveal.
It'll be my desk light.
I feel like we've hit a fucking gold mine of weird shit. Like why do you have why?
Because
Why
I
do you
just
have-
buy. Because I just
What
buy
are you
stuff,
doing?
Tam.
What are you doing in your free time? Are you doing Nick shit? Are you doing Nick shit?
In my free time, I'm working.
You are doing Nick shit.
No, I'm working.
Are you fucking swinging in your free time?
No,
Why do you have these lights?
so that I can see in the dark.
Oh,
He's
you have
using
these
his
special
phone.
streamer lights to see in the
Do
dark.
you want to know what I
Is
do
there
in
no
my free
lights
time?
above your head right now in your
I
house?
I work and make AI slop.
Oh. I feel like there's a fucking gold mine right here.
If you're talking about Baby Judge Judy, you are correct.
I got these lights here though, but I don't ever actually have to do it for work.
not
But I
actually
just
using
have
them.
these streamer lights.
No,
They're
I
very
have a
important,
tiny.
though.
I have currently I have a tiny little light. I will show you.
Everybody, Thermo's on Chatterbait. I don't know who he is, but he's there.
Is that still a thing?
Oh yeah, it's all the things.
Mm,
Tim might be there too. I don't know.
no.
Anyway, I'll plug this.
Always
don't-
like take the time to clean it between shows because you don't really
Oh.
need to all the time. Although I like
Remember
having
when
a
you do
cleaner
that?
workspace in this. But yeah,
Just not the rest
I
of the
miss
house.
Nick.
behind the desk, I kept all of the empty liquor bottles that I had. You can see them up
Oh,
here
yeah.
on top of the shelves. Kayla and I have, well, she has plans for various art projects to make cool stuff. out
That
of
was
them.
years ago.
And we thought it would be
Yep.
fun to keep them, and we had space for it. There are a bunch of bottles on the floor. This is 7 years of drinking daily. Why is there toilet paper on the desk? Well, because I was doing a lot of cocaine, and sometimes I needed to blow my nose back there.
Was this before or after your parents came over to clean up?
This is during the raid. These are pictures from the search. Like this is.
I don't believe
These pictures
you.
were taken
Exit out.
as they're searching the house. So.
I don't believe
Now, to be
So
fair, they didn't
before-
find any drugs in the
Before
studio.
my parents didn't come over
Right.
to help clean up. My parents
Not in the
didn't
studio,
know,
no.
you know, what to do. They came up.
The ladies weren't
They
allowed in
came
the
up because
studio.
I got arrested, and
I think
they,
it wouldn't have
you
been
know,
of any
wanted
use
to be
there.
up here to help out with whatever.
True.
So they just helped clean up.
Well, unless he was
Because-
doing
What the fuck is wrong
M's
with this guy?
database
Like
thing.
he's just
There
not.
you go.
He's
That is my
never
current light.
full gone.
Okay, so like you're saying, you're going to use it as a desk lamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I like this story.
and you could see my one of my dumpster fire bins there.
What are we looking at right here?
Oh, my PC, and my light, the light I use now,
And you're outside.
and the outside the window. Yeah.
What's with
I told you I'm
what
below
is that
ground.
green?
Another
Is
data
that a
point.
spring?
Another data point. Yeah, that's right.
We were cleaning. They were hanging out. They, you know, we didn't really know what else
They
to
were
do.
hanging
It's kind of a
out.
weird.
My son
surreal
got
moment,
arrested for felony
with
charges.
everything
We're just
going
hanging
on.
out. We're just gonna like we're just chilling.
Mickey says the weird thing about this photo is the camera is just to the left of his large main monitor, but the way he's sitting and looking, it's as if he's looking way over the other side. Weird.
Yeah, he's looking way the fuck.
Sometimes
out
he's looking out the door. Docs show the metadata.
Nick, why didn't you have your nanny pick up the house?
like I was
Hang on,
like,
give
I
me
like
10
her.
minutes and I'll
Job
give you the
to pick up
metadata
house.
that'll
I mean,
show
she
that
did
I'm in
some-
another
She
country.
did some mild cleaning, usually like
You know,
dishes.
I like Drex
and
is
stuff, but-
like I just think he's fine, but like
She wasn't expected to
I
pick up the house.
appreciate
It
the
wasn't
shit
her
out of him.
responsibility.
Like he's been gone, fucking blacklisted Nick apparently.
Well,
for,
yeah.
like,
that-
months.
Drex is
Drex
basically
is the
just
most
went.
degenerate motherfucker.
You
and
did what?
admitted it. He's
Yeah,
like,
Drex-
I don't even see that motherfucker anymore.
No,
Like,
Drex blacklisted Nick because of the children
Yeah.
and the cocaine thing.
You know
That
how
was
fucking
it.
wild that is
Yeah.
to have a
Yeah, but
fucking like an
there's a
absolute
line.
like I'll just fuck any hoe. Like no, but I got principles.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
yeah,
respect
and
the
his
shit
principle
out of
is
that.
no kids. The kids
Yeah.
need to be kept
No
safe.
drugs and no kids. Like
No
I
kids
respect
with-
the shit
Yeah,
out of that.
you've at least got to wait until they're 18 and wanna do kinky shit.
yeah.
I mean those. I mean the rules. I guess. I mean the rules. I mean you're legal in the government's eyes. I guess you're legal, but
Yeah, Dems prison rules.
I actually, in a weird degenerate way, I respect what Drex has done here. Yeah, I kind of do.
So there's some more.
So I guess the next thing we'll do, the easiest is we have two large common areas. The one upstairs is the one you saw. The one downstairs.
An upstairs and a
is-
downstairs. Wow, who's got some
less
money?
family oriented and more kid oriented? I think is the easiest way to say that. So here is the downstairs kid area. We have our kids play several instruments. You
wild
can see over
caterpillar.
here. Over here we have a marimba. Behind this pillar, there's a full drum set and then a piano.
Yeah, like this
as
is
well.
not too bad. I mean,
The kids all have violins.
This is a
in
kids
different
area. I would
rooms,
expect this
stuff like that. But so this is an area. These are these like couch cushion things that kids can build into
Could be organized
different
better.
forts and stuff. There's a cat. The cat lives outside, but it got in when the police busted.
Mikita says no kids except the ones you take to Disney World and then fuck with BDSM gear when they're legal.
Well,
Drex
they're not a
rules.
kid at that
yes.
point.
Yep.
Yes, Drex rules.
I guess I get if that's true. I guess. You know.
Still creepy, but they're not a kid.
But that's the see Tim under your rules.
mean,
if you had a stepdaughter that was 18, it'd be fine.
Well, she's 18. I guess.
That's right. She's legal. Like-
No, hang on. She was never his stepdaughter.
No, but if you like were in her life when she was younger.
Still not a stepdaughter.
It's kind of weird to be like.
Just trying to figure out the line here.
Just
The
be very
line here,
careful.
man.
No,
with
it's
that.
very complicated. This is the most complicated I've ever
Be
seen.
very
anything
careful
in
with
the
that,
entire
because in
world.
some-
Nick's fucking
Yeah.
orbiting world.
Yeah. Just be careful
This
with
is all
with-
very complicated. It's
Just
weird.
be careful with that. Remember that in some places, stepchildren still count as incest. Like legally speaking. Like so, just
legally.
So, yeah, in some places.
Over 18, I don't think there's anywhere that does that. I think it's when it's
no.
like if the age of consent is 16 and there's relations, it falls under the same category that makes it illegal for teachers.
If there's,
Because
if
it's like in their charge. You're in their charge.
Yeah, if you've ever been their quote unquote parent or guardian, it's illegal in
Yeah.
a lot of places.
Yeah, it all depends. It all depends. It all depends on the
Just open the
state.
door, right? Is that the real cat? Yes. This is trying to see if I can. This is Button. Button has dark spots on his nose, so that's how you can tell.
Buttons
It
looks
might be
fat
hard
as
for you guys
fuck.
to see, but he has a brother named Lion who looks almost identical to him, slightly different coloration, but you can tell by the nose. This
How
is
do we
part of the
know?
kids' common area. They're not the best at cleaning up. Oh, there's also a xylophone
They're
back here in the
children.
back, and I will admit this is much messier, and
It's really not that messy.
this is annoying because like, hey, kids, clean up your space. Maybe that'd be cool. But here's
This
this
is
part.
annoying. Kids clean.
The
kids
other
clean your
area, the other
space up.
side
Are
of
you
that
fucking
couch,
retarded?
basically.
He is.
Yeah,
retarded,
you're
isn't
the
he?
And
adult.
so
You're
we have some
supposed
arcade
to be the one who
machines
cleans it
and
up.
stuff like that. The kids have
Well, no, the one who
clutter
tells the kids
on the ground.
makes them clean it up.
Yeah.
I see the floor.
She can't. She's watching Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would beat my children if they left their comments.
Like I see the floor, which is surprising. That's not always true. That's not true. That's not always
Also,
true.
I would say
So
that
the kids are
carpet
doing a good
looks
job
really
here.
good
It's not
for
the
this
best job.
dirty ass fucking space.
Yeah. It's clear the kids
I mean,
don't.
I
Well,
don't-
see,
I don't
no, that
see any,
Tim.
like, weird
Tim,
discolorations.
That's
Like,
how
it's
you know
very-
they aren't being fed because there's not food stains all over the carpet.
No.
Oh,
Well, they also aren't going outside because if you go outside, your feet get dirty.
That's
if you
right.
walk-
Or they've got like a mud room at every door.
Well,
just a food airlock.
Who's policing them to take their shoes off?
A kid airlock, yeah.
wash
Take
their-
off your shoes so you don't come in.
Space them.
Has to be. That's
It's better
white
than
carpet. That's
better than
wild.
normal. How the hell is every room of your house at least twice the size of your apartment? Well, I see. It's because I forced my children to live in squalor and filth.
Show the fucking body cam, Nick. You fucking
in a
wild bitch.
drug-riddled
Like, just do
layer
it.
full of.
If you're exonerated, just be exonerated.
You guys have to understand like how fucking invasive this is. But in the
We
interest
don't care.
of
You're a cokehead.
thoroughness, I will show the.
Showing the picture.
This is the most
Oh, this
private
is
anything gets.
invasive.
This is the
The fuck are
bathroom.
you
This is
doing?
the finding of the safe. So the safe is.
Oh,
in
no,
the
it's a
locked
private.
bathroom,
Why can't we get
ensuite
behind you,
bathroom.
Nick?
There's
Why
no
can't we
access.
support
Oh my
you?
God, this
Why
is
doesn't
just-
anyone support us?
This is so violating. We've seen Nick's sinus rinse.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, look, yeah, definitely. Look at this picture.
And
of-
his sex hair. Is that what that says? Sex hair?
I don't want to know.
What does that say?
I think it says sex hair. Is that like a brand?
Can we zoom in on
Oh
hands?
god.
No,
Damn it.
not
Now
on
I have
YouTube,
to
I
look that
can't.
up. Sex hair product. Sexy hair. Sex hair.
Yeah, it's probably sexy hair
Damn
or
it.
something.
My safe search was off. So as soon as I Googled it, it just showed me porn.
Got him!
Of course they were.
I was trying to find the goddamn hair product.
So this is the safe
Sure you
that he took everywhere with him, except the one day it mattered.
Well, I thought it had cocaine hanging out of it or a baggie or something.
Yeah, well.
To it, except to go through the master bedroom, and it was in this safe right here.
I will.
which is
I,
under this
I want to
counter.
personally kill whoever. did
Lies,
that.
not the same day. 100.
Found it.
No, I'm sorry, you dumb bitch. These are all taken by the cops. There's just no way around it. Like this
So the
is
police
from
are
the
taking
raid.
pictures that are contradicting.
I don't know what
they
else to
said
tell you.
They saw.
This is a safe. So when
I'm
I
not saying
said
it's
like I would
wrong,
bring
I'm just saying that's really fucking stupid.
is the main bathroom.
There you go. There's a
where-
bit. There's a more reasonable tile job.
Yeah, they're all going the same way.
Yeah.
that I've talked about. So,
need
but
more
this is where they decided they set all the drugs down on this toilet seat cover here, and they
There's no drugs on
they
it, though.
pulled everything out. I'll show you that picture too. I don't mind. Citizen M sent in from claiming he only touched coke twice to blaming drugs for his sociopathic text messages. Aaron continues to lie his ass off about all this. Thank you for having the courage to tell the truth, brother.
What truth?
Yeah, it's not any fun doing this at all. Maybe it's because my house wasn't filthy and moldy
Doubt.
at all. Whether the two spent 22 shell casings that were on the floor. Again, I've talked about this before. I think I've even shown that
See,
people lie.
I missed
like, a
this
lot.
next photo.
Yeah,
I must have-
I guess I'll show you the. Here's the drug.
I must have
So
hit
this
my
is where,
limit.
again, they brought in the contents of the safe.
Coke.
And
there's the KKK.
You had that in a
I'll
fucking
describe everything
safe. I
here.
don't
So
know.
this is obviously a digital scale.
Why?
A little tray that you put
Why?
the stuff that you need to weigh in. This is the cocaine.
Well, it's a safe.
I've got
He
a
was hoping that
better
no one
picture
would
of
ever
it,
find it.
coming up.
You have a scale
this is
and a bunch of
ketamine.
empty bags in the safe.
It is
Like, what the fuck is wrong with
I've
you?
told the
Because there's
story
ketamine
about
in one of those
how I
bags.
accidentally did ketamine instead of
White one,
cocaine,
ketamine.
and so that is labeled.
Oh, that's why it's got KKK written on it.
So that mistake would not be made again. But yeah,
This nigga
and then
fucking
there's just a couple like
He
straws
literally,
or
oh my
whatever.
god, he literally,
and some cards, etc. Remember that
Like the
my
dumbest
children,
motherfucker.
my children were out like they're just completely could not wear any clothes. They had no clothes available. They're so filthy.
See, if I had ketamine and cocaine, the cocaine would be in like a fake box of Cocoa Pops, and the ketamine would be in a fake box of Special K.
And just dirty and disgusting,
work.
right?
Well,
You saw the laundry, by the way. There's a lot, so clearly there are no clothes around.
well
Right?
evidently
it's,
not
it's
enough.
not like
'cause
we have an
the
entire
kid
room
Didn't have any.
that
That's
is
not
just
your house, that's just the
children's
Goodwills.
clothes.
Why the
It's the
fuck do you
Goodwill
have
up the
These
road.
dirty, stinky kids just don't have any clothes available. It's amazing.
Also, I appreciate your
Yeah. So
how,
why did your
like-
daughter ask the cops for a new set of clothes, Nick?
How that was true, I guess.
But see, we don't know that. That's the problem.
Yeah, how did Nick lose these fucking contestations? And we're like, oh, this isn't like an accurate.
We pretty much
representation.
can't. We basically do know that because that's it's in all the report. It was in the report originally, and then the notes of the body cam mentioned the little girl walking with the officer.
My thing is, cops generally can't, because cops aren't retarded. Well, maybe they're a random fucking.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a Denny's menu or something.
You can't just make a bunch of whole stupid shit up and think it's going to work. Most cops, almost all cops, be like, yeah, if this is not an accurate reflection of. He's like, you're going and raiding Nick Rekieta's house, who you know is a minor celebrity in your fucking county. You can't just make shit up. Like,
he's the king of Candy Ohio County. So
you can't just. It's going to come out. It's going to come out for these pictures right here. Oh, what is the problem here? Like, it's just why do your
they just photograph what they see.
Have so many clothes. Yeah. It's weird. But
he's just pushing back on the allegations that he was neglecting his kids.
Well, I understand, but
well, you know what's funny? Like, I said to just go through this, go through the statement and refute everything with photos. Like, if you've got evidence, do that. And he said, no, that's not entertaining.
Nothing wrong.
And he proceeded to do exactly that.
So he's listening.
Go take it up with them.
Yeah, like a month and a half too late.
Sake. You're a psychopath.
Calling the
Jesus
kettle black?
Christ.
Holy shit. Your living spaces looks like my family's living room, and Dan did 5 minutes after me and my 4 siblings woke up in the morning when we were kids.
Yeah. It's kind of like we're a normal family. Like, I don't know what people thought was going on.
You're a fucking degenerate piece of shit.
I do. Present. But they weren't in real proximity to the drugs. Here is.
How did one test
here's
positive?
The main chunk of the coke. This is on the scale.
Have you
We're just a normal
Tim,
family. We
have
just
you
do an
seen?
ass load of
Have you
drugs all
seen
the
the
time.
test results? Have you seen them? Unless
I
you've
have.
seen the test results, you don't know.
Weren't they released, or am I just
No, it was mentioned. It was mentioned in a in a filing that should never have been leaked.
Hey, what does it take to get a shirt with my sleeve cut a little bit higher than the other sleeves?
Just order one size down from your normal. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking fag.
Back at the.
Oh, this is where Nick insists that plastic bag is like 3 or 4
so this is
grams.
not at my house, but they had 18.96
Doesn't matter. That alone is still
grams,
third-degree felony.
including the bag. This is the initial weight that they did the charging with. The 26 grams that they had was that's when they measured it is with all of the bags. They don't take it out until they do the official testing at the BCA lab.
Yeah, they're basically made of iron.
And so they weigh it all, and it has the bag weight on it. Well, there were 3 small bags, and then the bag that this is in. This bag probably weighs about 1 gram to 1.5 grams, and then the 3 small bags each weigh about 1.5 to 2 grams.
Bullshit.
Small bags actually weigh.
This is why Americans don't use metric, because I can't possibly comprehend it. Like a gram, what? What do you think a gram is, Nick?
A little bit more because they have the Ziploc on them, so it adds a little weight.
Speaking as an American,
But
we
so
have
when
no
you
idea
have
what a gram is. I have no
4
fucking clue.
bags, right? You're gonna lose like between 4 and 8 grams when they actually take.
In no universe do those bags weigh 4 or 8 grams. What the fuck are you talking about?
Once again, as an American, I have no idea, but I think it's wrong. Like, how much does like a stupid ass gallon fucking bag weigh? Like a gallon bag. I'm not talking like a big bag. Like
So
a tiny
1
bag.
gram 1 gram is
What's a big bag?
0.035 ounces.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything to Americans. We're stupid. Like what is?
Okay, an 8 ball is 3.6 grams.
All right, imagine we're not cokeheads. Like, give me something to like. What is
Hang on.
What is $1.25 away? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I know.
He's
just
got
seems
what he has
Nick's
there is
dumb.
so what's on the scale there is 2/3 of an ounce. If that's
So
18,
a quarter weighs 5.67 grams.
Tim,
one quarter.
Tim, do you smoke?
What?
Cigarettes.
No.
Okay, but you know how much a cigarette weighs, though, right?
In my hand, I guess I do. I don't know technically.
Okay, well, two of them would be 1.5 grams. They're 0.75 grams each. So Nick is
Okay, so
saying
what is
that
Nick showing me right here on the scale?
Nick is saying that bag is 2+ cigarettes each.
Yeah.
Weight.
It's really easy.
500 cigarettes.
Really easy. If that is 18.9 grams, well, so that means that scale is, what is on the scale is 0.67 of an ounce, 2/3 of an ounce total. And he's saying...
No, he's saying all the bags combined.
Yep.
Weigh of 4 or 8 grams.
Yeah, but
he's saying this one is 1.5 grams. This is an ultra light bag.
And he's literally just saying that the smaller bags are heavier than the bigger bags, which
doesn't even make sense.
Literally just saying that right now.
Because the
doesn't make
Ziploc
any
is just
sense.
so much
Just
plastic.
to point out how big the difference in weight is between the Coke and the bag. On the scale is 2/3 of an ounce total. And we've established that the bag itself, even if it's a gram, is like knocking off, 0.035 of an ounce.
Yeah.
So the bag weighs statistically nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's...
It should be like Coles or Woolies rules. The bags are worth what the product is by weight.
So we're just going like
he's full of
Nick's
shit.
being retarded. Is that
Yes.
is that what
Yeah,
we're
it's a cope. It was always a cope.
It would say 18.6 something.
Yeah.
If you took away the bag, right? That's yeah. And what is on the scale there
And anyway,
is by itself a third degree.
I have another room. This is another cluttery room. I figured.
I mean, look at his tattoo, though.
You go ahead and show this. This is.
Oh, there we go. That helps. Kosty says, Tim, this might help. A gram is 0.000244977 bald eagles.
Too much math, Kosty. I appreciate you. Like, that's too much. Like, I can't multiply eagles like that. I'm just retarded. I'm a dirty American. Like, I just, I
Isn't that how you buy drugs in
freedom and
America? I thought
murder.
you say
Like, that's the only thing I understand.
It's one
fractions of eagle.
Guns a little bit. Like, yeah, no.
That's how you weigh the ammunition. Fractions of eagles.
No, I
Go
weighed
display
murder.
room. So up on this top shelf.
Just a totally normal family with a Lego display room.
Look at this fucking fag.
There's a
with
bunch
this
more of this, but I
fucking
don't have it
arm
all.
tattoo.
Up on this
I'm
top
gonna hide
shelf
my
is
other
a bunch
arm,
of
but I'm gonna
Legos
show this.
that
Look
are
at my
completed
tattoo.
Lego
It's
sets.
new.
We have like the
Oh, there you
Home
go.
Alone house up here.
Very important. It's
no.
It's 1/213th of a Big Mac.
A
Never
US
eaten
dollar
Big
bill weighs
Mac in my
exactly 1
life,
gram.
so I'm
Tim?
really hard on the anti fucking McDonald's. So I mean, I appreciate your Americanness, but no.
Tim, a US dollar
How many
bill weighs
Whoppers
exactly a
you
gram.
can't do? Who sent that? I don't know. I need a Whopper count.
And not trying to overlook or hide anything, there are a bunch of
Oh, shit, that is
socks
actually
over
fucking true.
here.
Wow.
This
Okay.
leads to that room, the kids' closet. So there are a bunch of socks on the ground because we have like 7 billion socks that are they're all mismatched.
I mean, that's fair. You
And,
live in Minnesota. It gets
and
cold.
so yeah.
Understandable.
This is also a play kitchen. This
How
this
did he
thing over
lose
here on
in
the
court
side
when he was
is
complaining
a
about
play
these
kitchen for like
injustices?
little
So
kids.
I do remember. He's like, "Oh, this is just
Our
like
7-year-old's about
He
at the
pled guilty
top
to
age
third-degree
of that. She
possession,
plays with it
so-
from time to time, but it's
Yeah.
less and less. But their younger cousins would play with it quite a bit. So we've kept
The
it.
Coke
but it's
fucking,
a cool little mini
inequity
kitchen.
then? Yeah.
You know, lots of houses have something.
If I was
similar.
God, I would have nuked
I bet right
Nick's
now
house
Sean
from
and Legal
orbit.
Mindset are consoling each other whilst partaking in a rusty trombone together while Kurt watches in the corner using tweezers to get at his micro peen.
I don't. I
Fuck
don't think I
are
would.
No, they won't. Right? Like they won't.
Are these fucking
They won't say anything.
Oh,
They'll be
God,
like,
fuck,
"Oh,
no,
man,
no, no.
I
Sorry, just
actually
looked
don't
up
even
what
know."
a rusty trombone is.
Here's another shot of the.
We got to make sure
Or
we
here's
keep
a
that
shot.
right arm.
Sorry,
in
this is
fucking
around the corner
focus
from
all
the.
time.
This one's cluttery. The kids
Have you seen
always leave
Nick's
this
tattoo
one
yet?
to be a mess. Yes, I will blame them. They can take the blame on this.
Well, not in full. He
this
hasn't turned
is-
around, but
Have you seen
just
his
a little
fancy
kitchenette
shirt with some glitter on
downstairs where the kids
the one
have
he's
snacks
wearing?
and stuff. They have their own
Yeah.
refrigerator.
Just a normal family with a kid's kitchen.
For all the food that they don't have, we have 3
Bro, when you
refrigerators
have
in our house.
colors like this,
Um,
I don't think you're an actual person.
All of them are full. All
Like,
the
look at
fucking-
my
Well, you had 4.
disgusting
You had 4,
tan
Nick.
tile, my shitty ass, I get sage green fucking walls,
They're feature walls,
my
Tim.
chrome fucking fridge, and my oak cabinets. You were a fucking poser. You should have died on the Titanic. Like, what the fuck
It's
are you?
annoying because if you have to put leftovers away, there's nowhere to put them. Play games.
I thought Nick was rich before he came
has
on
the,
screen.
one of the
Of course he's
offices in
rich.
it.
Look at this big
So
bookshelf.
this is the bathroom. This is the infamous bathroom.
That's the bathroom?
Again, I showed you earlier where the safe was found, but here's a wider
did I
shot.
mishear
I have
that?
2 wider
that's
shots of the
bathroom?
bathroom, so you guys can see. One of them has Sonny in it. The other one has an officer in it. So here's the first one with the officer. Again, this is really
There's an
this is
officer
really
in the bathroom.
intimate and personal. This is
feel like
also at
I'm-
9 in the
I'm fucking
morning.
listening.
Sonny had not been out yet, so sorry. There is
You're
a
so
little bit of
cooked.
dog poop in the image. Please steel yourselves.
My 10
Or
crazy
it,
pills is his bathroom.
so you can see over here on the right, this is the officer taking the picture from the bathroom. This is one angle of it. Is that sufficient for you? Like I don't know how to show you the EXIF data on all the pictures, but there's a cop in this one. Watch SVH says, I watched something from the
is he
slug
crying so
and
hard
gab
about
tooth
the
covering the
fucking
body cam notes.
cam
These
that
photos
he's
don't
gonna
match
show
with
all
their
this
excessive
movies like it's
reactions.
normal? Like, what?
And
Is he
constrained.
really just going hard on
Not
like,
the-
yo,
not the
Josh can't
same.
have any of this?
Dogs
Like,
do good in isolation. The dog isn't in
fuck are
isolation.
you
The
doing?
dog has a place to stay when no one is around to supervise her, so she's not running around.
See, they're Christian. They've got like things that hold dogs in with Christian
Oh,
quotes
yeah.
on them, like quotes from the Bible.
made of wood.
Around the house
Jesus
like
was a
crazy.
carpenter. He made things out of wood.
And have you heard?
There you
how
go,
many-
Tim. Nick's basically the same.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nick's basically the same as Jesus.
These stories
Jesus
were
also had
from the
gay-ass tattoos
bathroom.
on his right arm.
All of them. This is where I have a
Why did he roll
Google
that
music
right
thing in there.
arm
I
up
hang
a
out
lot
in his
versus
bathroom
the
like
left?
Steve Harvey
So
hangs out in his
He
bathroom.
he wants to
cut it.
make sure you can see the tattoo.
No, I'm just saying.
Very
like,
important.
I'm not like I thought he rolled it up, but I'm now looking at it. I think he just cut the arm off. I don't see
There's-
any rolling.
You didn't
There's
roll
the
it up.
there's the stand-up locals area.
I don't even think he rolled it. I think he just cut his right.
I think it's just a short sleeve and it's just bunching up.
What's wrong with the left? Where's the bunching? Show me the bunching.
Can we
Anyway,
get an opinion on the tiles?
Hey, I have been around a long time, but is Ethan Ralph dead? I heard he died in fucking Nicaragua.
no, he
or
didn't.
something.
No, he's
No, it's just in
alive.
Mexico.
Was a false alarm. The Jews are going to kill Nick.
I'm
No.
very disappointed now. Like I was hoping he was dead.
Pod Awful had someone send in a what purported to be the body cam footage.
Children are
Is that
in it, but they
EDF?
have been censored fully just to prove this is body
What the fuck?
cam. Take a look at this. Wow. Wow.
Why does
All
he have
right,
to hug their
so
children?
they walk through. You can see the kids there. They walk through. There is garbage everywhere. Everywhere. You can see it. You can almost make it out there because the pixelation's in the way. There is shit all over the fucking floor over there.
Kayla's got
You can
brown
see it
hair,
all over
Nick's
the
got
fucking
brown hair.
table.
Why does
Look,
he
in the
have
very
blonde children?
beginning of it, look, Ready Whip.
Both my parents had like dark hair, and I was born with like a head of white hair. So recessive genes are
You're a
recessive.
weird alien. We don't care.
But is Kayla a natural brunette?
You're gigantic.
Most women who are brunette are natural brunettes.
It's kind of you to pretend this is real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it's very sussy. This is very sussy, bro.
Well, you know what really gets me
I mean,
is that
honestly, he's
the
looking really good. He's
see that thing on the wall between the two windows, that green thing hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
That's in the original Zillow shots.
Ah, yes, that's what's been used.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the fans are in the same position.
Yeah.
So, and the rug is the same rug.
Yeah.
So,
So they've
I
taken the Zillow footage and
Run
run
it
it through an
AI.
AI, and yeah,
and clutter.
it would have been
clutter
hilarious.
user.
It was real, yeah.
So Ozzy's not trustworthy.
So,
I think.
Anyway,
Well, you know, wear a shirt or a jacket like that, you should probably not be trustworthy.
so this guy says, I don't know if someone has mentioned, but look who's back to life too soon. So yeah, sure enough, let me pull it up. What is it? Super tip dot fun, I think it is.
R.I.P. Legal Vices. I didn't. He just randomly died.
What the fuck is Melton's website? Supertips.fun? No, maybe it's Super Tips. Goddamn betting website. What a terrible name for a fucking website, Melton. What's the
Probably a
fucking
good thing
domain?
you can't find it.
That's it. Supertip.gg. And it's r/rl is for Ricada Law. No thanks. Won't be signing in. So here's the... of course, it's a super tip. So it's in there, and there, sure enough, Legal Vices is there.
This is Legal Vices, and I'm fueled by coffee, chaos, and the dream of a client who actually reads the fine print.
Doesn't sound like Legal Vices.
Doesn't sound like him.
I know that. Does Nick have himself on here? I find that funny.
Yeah.
does.
Bottom
He
left.
does?
Up
Bottom
one.
left.
If you need a lawyer, just hit me up. Transfer my retainer into my commissary account.
Hey, it's Viva Frey, your friendly ex-lawyer who now yells about freedom online, hoping my law degree doesn't feel too unemployed.
That's actually pretty
Hey
cool
there,
for
I'm
a
Robert
paper.
Barnes, the guy who thinks he can fix the system with a podcast mic and a stubborn streak, even if my hairline's retreating faster than my patience for bureaucratic nonsense.
No.
I don't think Robert.
That's not
Yeah, it's terrible. Viva's is spot on.
Hey, it's Viva Frey, your friendly ex-lawyer who now yells about
That's great.
freedom online, hoping my law degree doesn't
Yeah, it's got
feel
his
too
cadence.
unemployed.
Yeah, it's got the cadence perfect.
Well,
So I don't.
What about JLP?
JLP.
Jesse.
I'm looking for him, but I can't see him.
Jesse, above Keanu.
amazing.
Buff Keanu.
As time goes on, Destiny proves me right that it is, in fact, a woman's name. Do you love black people?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's logistic or what linguistically accurate, but also terrible.
Yeah.
What about the Flash one?
There's not enough.
Either I'll make $1 million or I'll beat the brakes off you.
Yeah, it's Flash.
It's close.
It's close. It's
on the podcast yet?
Sorry.
Have you had GLP on the fucking podcast? Jesse.
There's 11 people watching.
Why would Jesse come here?
Why would?
While you can try to copyright my
Soon.
voice, you can't
Damn
kill
soon.
the idea. The cream is forever.
Okay, so is
There's a white guy playing as a lispy black man.
There's not
yeah.
enough lisp on that Jesse Lee Peterson.
I just need you to be black and a female. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about Nick using Legal Vices' voice. Apparently, he got permission from Legal Vices' son. So
he's got a kid. Well, you know, he's doing.
Is the son the executor of the estate?
I assume so. Yeah.
Black people.
Gabe Hoffman says it's Thursday, June 12th, 10 p.m. EST on Keanu C. Thompson. The C stands for cunt. I'm scheduled to exclusively reveal the findings of my investigation concerning previously undisclosed serious allegations against Nicholas Recader. I'm going to assume it's all about this. Nick Recader reportedly gushed enthusiastically about Redo of Healer, calling it the best anime ever made. It's full of non-stop child rape, characters 13 to 17 years old, in a color with L, but uncensored on Rumble, censored version on her YouTube.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch it. We're very familiar with the redo of healer stuff.
Yeah. But isn't Gabe's thing dropping next week?
It's next week, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, why would you advertise it like the Wednesday before, like the Wednesday the week before? Like, that's just going to confuse people.
That's why
Yeah,
I think it's
That's going to
not
confuse
good.
ignorant people like me who didn't look at the date.
Yeah.
Scarecrow says an interesting matter of public record has been released. Nick Ricciardo, who sent us to on the so Nick's been charged with another fucking driving unregistered.
Expired tags.
We've covered this many times before. He doesn't like to register his vehicles
because he's retarded.
Yeah,
because he's retarded.
He doesn't pay fines at all.
I did find it funny that he was pulled over. I did find it funny where he was pulled over. He was pulled over in Stearns County, in Rockville, which, of course, if you know, Rockville is the home to Stoney's Bar and Grill.
Yeah.
Oh, what link does Nick have to Stoney's?
None at all.
None at all.
Is this famous or something? It's
I
like
wish I had memes.
It's a meme
clip.
copium thing.
I wish I had Meme Copium's Stoney's Bar and Grill ad. His is fantastic. If you haven't seen it, go and seek it out.
So why would Nick be over near Stoney's?
Maybe
We don't
stalking
know.
Aaron.
Apparently, there's a meme we didn't see.
So yes, July 17th, he will be arraigned for his criminal offence. So
Gay and retarded.
while that was committed while on probation. So
Yep.
it's not going to matter, but
Straight to
Double
jail.
sentence.
no, I don't think it does. Because it's a traffic offence, it's a misdemeanor. It doesn't.
Even Sean says.
But he's not following all of the laws of the
Nah,
United
I
States.
choose to believe in America.
So this is going to
We're gonna hang this
lead
motherfucker.
him to going to jail at the
Letter-
end of
letter
the
of the law.
probation.
By the letter of the law, the cops could absolutely hit him with this, but the judge would. Like
everything points to the
Yeah.
the state and the county being done with Nick Ricciardo.
Exactly. As Sean said that yesterday.
We
on
should
his
hang
stream,
him, man.
pointed it out too. Like,
Plus, it is a blue state.
No,
it's
not that kind of
Minnesota.
dumb.
They're not going to give a shit. Like it's.
Alyssa Clip says, "Hi friends, I've been dealing with some health
Everybody
issues,
cancer.
and after a recent visit to the ER, a large pancreatic mass was found. I've been advised this is urgent and needs attention ASAP, so I'm currently in the process of trying to get an appointment with an oncologist for surgery. Don't be surprised if you start seeing delays in content posting, and make sure you're following Stalin19. For current happenings, all channel donations are appreciated. Prayers/good vibes even more so." Nick Ricciardo recently said to me, Oh my God, I hope cancer does the work God won't. So now might be a good time for all those he wished $1 million to start buying your lotto tickets. So yes, Alyssa has a potentially cancerous mass on her
Pancreas.
which look, 80% of masses, 80% of masses on pancreatic masses are benign. When they're found. So here's Alyssa's Buy Me a Coffee page. It is buymeacoffee.com/Alyssa Clips. If you can support her, please do.
Watching a Venmo.
By all means. Healthcare is not cheap. Alyssa is uninsured. So
America
doesn't kick in till the 1st of July. So yeah.
No, she didn't have insurance. So
No, that's what she said. Is her insurance is not kicked yet.
oh, new copyright matches found. Sorry, I just got a notification from YouTube. It's like, oh hey, someone's using your content.
Who's using
Good news or bad
your
news?
content?
Right.
By Mrs. Judge Judy Scheinman.
My stupid headphones aren't working.
Dude, she just ripped my whole fucking video.
Right, bye.
No,
Bye.
you wrote from someone else.
Yeah.
And my fucking thumbnail.
Are you heading out, Tim?
Took my fucking thumbnail and all.
Well, it was good seeing you again, Tim. And
Matching a Venmo.
yeah, I'll catch you next time.
Which
I'll
one
die
you did it
another
by?
day.
Which one you did a Venmo?
All right, see you later. Bye, everybody.
See you, Tim.
See you, Tim.
Bye. Which one of you did a Venmo on Alyssa's thing?
Wait, what?
Someone says they're my friend and did a Venmo. So
FMM and
so 2.0 and Sean.
Tim MC's friend, not Tim's friend.
No, that's me. That is actually me. So
Oh.
matching a Venmo, Tim's friend.
MC's for
I
Minecraft.
used that's not that's not a secret. I've said I said I'm a Mick. That's as far as I went. Who's the Venmo? Who's my friend that gave the Venmo? Thank you for doing it. I just want to know who.
Potentially criminal.
I know, matching a Venmo. So 2.0 and
Who's this
Sean.
potential
So
criminal?
hang on. 2.0 and Sean were matching donations from Sean's stream yesterday.
Okay.
I bought 40 coffees for Elb and they matched it.
That's nice.
I'm just curious who's the person saying they're my friend, because I don't have friends. Like,
Thanks, man.
thanks to the person who did the Venmo. Thank you. I just want to know who you are.
Tim thinking he doesn't have friends
that's
when he's
fine.
here with us.
I'm just looking at the people who've donated since, and yeah, like Venmo, like yeah, Venmo's American. Who's the American that did it? I just want to know who.
I just want to know who. You fucking tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me who you are. So yes, if you want to support Elle, please do. I very much hope it is not what she thinks it is. So she's not in a good place. There is like a local cancer center, like MD Anderson. She called, like she was on the phone to them for a while. They said it would cost $19,000 for them to see her.
Yeah, without
just
insurance.
to see her.
Without insurance. Yeah.
Yeah. But they do have like a
There's an emergency clinic that she got into.
There's also a like MD Anderson is not for profit.
Yeah.
So
charity hospitals.
They do offer like people who don't have
2.0 is talking to her about that they're in direct contact with her.
Yeah,
and she's been working with that. But yes, she's been in, she's been looked at. I think she's gonna get the biopsy done next week or like on Monday or something.
Oh, good.
In the next couple of days or something like that.
That is very good to hear. So anyway, let's see some responses. How do you think Nicholas Ricada responded?
With kindness.
With kindness, of course. I'm sure he gave her a toast.
I don't know how to laugh harder at this. I don't know how to laugh harder at this. Steel yourselves for what I'm about to do. Some people are very uncomfortable with things like this, but it's happening right now. Holy shit. Alyssa Clips. Hey, Alyssa, how you doing? 26 minutes ago. Hi, friends. That's false. I've been dealing with some health issues, and after a recent visit to the ER, a large pancreatic mass was found. Well, that just sucks. I'm sorry. Let's see. I've been advised.
Make sure next time you do the galaxy gas, it's not pointed at your nose.
And gives you frostbite.
It gives you frostbite.
This is urgent and needs attention ASAP. So I'm currently in the process of trying to get an appointment with an oncologist for surgery. Don't be surprised if you start seeing delays in content posting, and make sure you're following Stalin for current happenings. All channel donations are appreciated. Prayers, good vibes, even more so. Nick Ricada recently said to me, "Oh my God, I hope cancer does the work God won't." That doesn't sound like me at all. Why would I say that? Weird. So now might be a good time for those who wish $1 million to start buying your lotto tickets. There you go. I don't know. I hope she recovers 1 million times. I don't give a fuck about these people. That's the funny thing. I would have in the past, even after like she disagreed with me or whatever. I didn't care about that shit.
Yeah.
But she's an evil bitch.
Heavy doubt.
I don't know.
Real button.
You know, there's her backs.
So yes, Nick is gloating about Alyssa potentially having cancer to 575 live viewers.
Story. Someone should do a documentary or something.
How the mighty have
it's a wild
fallen.
one. But you know, it doesn't really matter. it's easy to say that. It's hard to actually maintain wishing death on someone in the face of a reality thing. So, Alyssa, I do apologize. Like, I hate you, but that's actually really shitty. So, I think you're a terrible trash human, but I don't want you dead, actually. And when I said that in the past, I'm sorry. Legitimately.
Oh, he's walked it back.
Kind of terrible. But I was going through some shit.
After he looked at
I'm
the
sorry.
chat.
It's not a great excuse. But I do think you're awful.
After he looked at the cats.
But I don't think you should die painfully from cancer. That would suck. So, even for you. So yeah, there you go. I don't know what else to say about it.
Seems like he's kind of regretting even bringing it up.
Other than I hope that they're able to find some sort of.
Because he just realized how that looked.
Yeah.
That's pretty scummy.
But then that's okay. He doubles down.
Principals, didn't you wish two ladies death this week? Yes, and I would do it again. I don't understand this. Why am I supposed to pretend to want everybody to live? I really don't care about some of them. Then go ahead and die. Again, my life will be markedly better when they're gone. Go away. Be gone. I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Like, it's weird that people do. They're like, oh, man, no, I want them all to get better. No, you don't. Like, why lie about it? I'm not going to do anything to bring it about. Again, like, I don't want them to particularly suffer. It's just like, go away. Get out of... I mean, they don't have to die. Like, they could just go away in some other fashion and be just fine for me. Good Christian. I didn't claim to be a good Christian.
Can you go back to the previous clip, please?
This one?
Yeah. Okay, this clip's off.
I don't know how to laugh harder at this.
Sorry.
This clip's the second clip of out of those two. Because the other one says micropene counter 8, and this one says 9. So this is the second clip.
That means that means he wished her death earlier.
Earlier than this, yeah.
Yes.
And then
So
once
this is
he
the
brought it
second
up,
time, yeah.
And then when he brought it up, and then his chat was like, "Whoa, you're going too far." He kind of walked it back a bit. Sorry. Yay for peer pressure.
A piece of shit.
Yeah, still scummy.
Scarecrow says, Nick Ricada besmirching Elb. Nick brings up personal history, proving once again that anything told in confidence will be leaked, and if it can't be used to manipulate. Very ethical for a lawyer. Nick then goes on to allude to her involvement in the Michael Long, Sophie Long case. Let's watch.
What's the Alyssa backstory? It's a long one about a woman whose, kids were taken away completely, who assisted in the kidnapping of a child and the trafficking of her into Mexico.
So tonight, I'm going to interview the dad, Michael Long, on my channel live. We'll be doing it at 11 p.m. Central Time. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Who has willingly gone in and broken up multiple families. Like, she is something.
Yesterday, I interviewed Michael Long, the father of Sophie Long, for about 6 hours. We watched heartbreaking video. We read horrifying documents. We listened to crazy audio files. And we got to know a little bit about his perspective and history on this thing. Today, he failed to appear in court, and a warrant has been issued for his appearance. None of us know what happened, what the truth is. All we have is stories from people who have parts of the truth. But all I can say is, if what Michael claims to believe about the case is true, as a dad, I can't say I blame him.
Who then goes on and moralizes about the decisions and actions of others. It's amazing. But It's a long story. Someone else should tell it.
I've watched the keep, but I'm not watching the stream yet. Says this from El. But just by your summary, I'll say that the irony is Nick was more involved in any kidnapping than I ever was. Desperate fathers listen to bad legal advice. There was a period there after the father took off that Nick had more contact with the man than I did. And despite what the trolls say, I cooperated with the authorities fully. At no point did I ever support breaking any court order. Thanks for all the well wishes. They mean a lot. So I think before the Michael Long stuff, so Elb knows Michael Long personally, and his parents. I am 90% sure she's like he's her ex, like one of her ex, like she was his girlfriend at the time. And that's how she was able to get Nick in contact with him and get him the interview. But yeah, she didn't conspire to do anything. There was no like her helping to kidnap. Like it's such fucking disgusting shit, man. Like Nick is like such a like I'm into the territory of I actively hate the man. Like I actively wish bad. Like, I actively wish for him to fail even harder.
Took you long enough.
Like, yeah, I know you guys are like. I know most of you've been there.
You're a lot more empathetic than we are. No, I get it. There's if it was legal for me to have mutual combat, I probably would do it. At this point, not Mortal Kombat, mutual combat. At this point,
what's an ethics complaint going to do with the? People sending ethics complaints, it's just fucking retarded.
Yeah.
That will make absolutely zero fucking difference. It won't affect him at all because he's not a lawyer anyway. And he's not going to get disbarred for upsetting people on the fucking internet. All you're doing is handing him your docs.
Yeah.
And he has and will dox you on stream.
Absolutely.
It's fucking retarded. Just I have the Vald threat, but I want to go through the Farron stuff too. Skibber says here, Farron Forensic TV goes off on Ricardo Law for his mockery of Elb's cancer diagnosis. Farron says, this is actually disgusting. I lost my grandmother with pancreatic cancer, the matriarch of her family. And we were all distraught when we lost her, even when we were told she'd live 6 months, but live 15. I gave Ricardo Law a pass the other night because he gave me one for my infamous stream. But guess what, Nick? You've legitimately crossed the line. Cancer is a line. I hated Elb, but I'll say this. The clips made me change my ways and made me check myself before I wrecked myself. Wrecked yourself more. I actually thank her today and apologize because I had to look inward and figure out how to change. Your daughter tested positive for cocaine. Your family was living in the next best thing to a crack den. You had your children taken away for 250 days. Wrong.
Yeah.
Average, and all I can say this is a reporter who has covered this less than 100 days. You're 150 plus days more, buddy. What? You continue to lie that you're not doing drugs when we can see through your fingers, nose, and every time you shut off your camera. Yeah, you think we're all the idiots. Whip it good. Look at the Mayo Clinic study and the signs. You are the definition, sir. You have your buddy TV's Will Heron dox a woman after she confided and gave no such approval for her doxing after an interview. That is journalist integrity, Will. Do you realize how much that is journalistically unethical? Nick, you're an idiot. How many bridges do you want to burn? Your children deserve better. Your wife deserves better. Your community deserves better. Here you are thinking all of them deserve you. They would be better off without your deranged thinking and nonsense you spew as a devout Catholic who went to Catholic school my entire life. You didn't go your entire life, but you are the kind of people we fear. The priests would tell us, fear the men who go to church every Sunday yet go home and beat their wives. You are nothing. You preach about the law, yet know nothing of it. How do you know that? How do I know that? I come from a family of successful lawyers who I showed your streams to and said, oh my God, this guy knows nothing. I would never give up my career for this. You are nothing. You preach how you don't do drugs. You know, I have multiple family members in the medical field, so doctors and lawyers. Yup, he's on whippets. Look at his fingers, his nose. We know the signs. The signs are he's lying. Ricardo Law, you're fooling no one but yourself. Get help, get guidance, check into rehab. This is an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just go away, get ready, get help, and come back when you're ready. For God's sake, wishing death upon multiple people like pancreatic cancer someone was just diagnosed with. Diagnosed with it. because she called out you being an inadequate father. No, that's not why. And that's just the repeating.
Did you?
She'll survive the
Farron
cancer.
to
You
the
won't
stream?
survive. No, I did not invite Farron to the stream. I did
Aw.
message her the other day. When she did this, I didn't see the messages. I heard that Farron stood up for Elb, so I messaged her and said thank you. She'll survive cancer. You won't survive the drug habit or internet. Driver, we're done here. Test me. I'll show it all. But call me fat. What else you got? Your dumb jokes are juvenile, like your brain cells. It's all been deleted.
Yeah.
It's all been deleted like the last time.
Yeah.
So
And Nick deleted his responses too.
Nick deleted his again. So I have it on good authority that that Will Heron actually threatened her. So
Sorry, Will? Who threatened who?
Will Heron. TV's Will Heron threatened her over the Elb stuff. So
Threatened Farron.
Yeah.
And whose TV's Will Heron?
We've covered TV's Will Heron before.
He's a
He's a
bulldozer
Ricada
washer.
sweeper. So he did the first interview with Mama Kay.
Okay.
She was the one who went to the trial. Well, went to the trial and sat in the back and took notes.
Of Nick's trial?
Of Nick's trial, yeah. TV's Will Heron. Here he is. Hey, I've got more subs than him.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, so TV's Will Heron. I'm a journalist and a clipper, so he's another clipper. So, but he allegedly does original
So
reporting.
was he ever on TV?
Yeah, he's been on TV.
So was he like a news anchor like Aaron was?
He was a news anchor like Farron was, yeah.
Sorry. What did I say, Aaron? Fuck's sake.
Because he's right on the screen.
Yeah.
So mostly he just clips now.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Good, yeah.
And he's a Baldo washer.
he's a Baldo washer, yeah. So he so the story goes is that Mama Kay, when she was being interviewed with by Will Heron, they had talked previously about it. Yes, thermo punching down. That's right. It's close. I think he might have a little bit more than me. But yes, hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll have more followers than I'll have more subs than him. In which case, I'll be punching down. So, but Nick punches down, so it's okay. But yes, she revealed stuff to Will Heron, and Will revealed it to Nick. So, like,
And who's
personal
Mama
stuff.
Kay again?
Mama Kay. So Mama Kay was the woman who went to Nick's trial and took notes.
Okay.
She was also
he's
one
the
of the
other-
women that Josh got to
Paid
go and view
to
the
the-
body cam footage.
Yeah. Okay.
And take
And
notes.
And take notes.
He's one of the women that Nick wished death on.
Yes,
Oh,
that is correct.
Mama Kay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Now I get the connection and all that.
Yes, that's the connection. Fireblade says, "I'll wait for the professional clippers out there, but in the meantime, this sounds scary. Be careful if you send an ethics complaint." I don't know what's up with this fucking with these videos. Like that entire stream, every clip I've seen of it is like really weird and laggy.
Did you think? Yeah, for the people out there spreading really nasty shit about my daughter. I already have your name wrapped in plastic. You were dumb enough to send in an ethics complaint against me. So I have your name and address. You can be served.
You can be served.
I thought they couldn't be served for an ethics complaint.
No, but he's got their name, so he can serve them for other stuff.
Okay.
Scarecrow says, I should have got Scarecrow on, but I thought, he's probably busy. Nick Ricada Law discusses Farron Frontex TV, claims Farron is crazy. So Nick then goes on to threaten wrapped in plastic. So this is apparently a Twitter account that says stuff about his daughter. I haven't been able to see any evidence of this. Like, it's mostly just the regular shit. I mean, I guess if he's a reply guy, it'll be in the replies. Replies. Motivational quotes. Too prolific for me to drill through all this shit right now. Anyway, let's switch the video. Ow.
Last brief teaser. Did you guys know that Fair and Balanced has come back out of whatever she's doing? But from last I heard, she was a real journalist, real newscaster or whatever, somewhere like Cleveland or Ohio. I don't know. Somewhere not here, which is good. Indiana, DC. I'm not sure anymore. But that was the last I heard of her. I have not talked to her since, I think, my Vegas show. She spoke to me on the phone while I was in the airport, and that was the last I heard of her. It was her warning me about Cynthia teaming up with, I believe, Alyssa or something to do some expose and come after me. Whatever was going on at the time. I don't remember, honestly. I have all these messages, though. I have the messages from those conversations. But I spoke with her on the phone the last time in Las Vegas. So that would have been in 2023. Much earlier in 2023. And then I just haven't thought about her, spoken to her since. But just the other day, she came out on Twitter and started saying a bunch of crazy shit. And then she DM'd me a whole bunch of crazy shit that I didn't share with the world. Although I may have to.
Terrible.
Because it's insane. And then today, she's been texting again, or not texting, but blasting stuff on Twitter again. I hope she gets the help she needs. That's all I'm going to say. I don't like fighting with people. I really don't want to have like public fights with, like, I'll tell people they're retarded or whatever, but I don't want to have like these big drawn out public fights. They don't do anything except piss everybody off. People have wanted to have them with me since I started. I keep my receipts though, and I don't want to release them. So please don't make me do that, Baron. I think that would be really, really bad and stupid. If people don't like what I'm doing or what I'm saying, just turn it off. It's amazing. You can just go away. And then I'll disappear, right? Like, 'cause I'll fade into obscurity and it'll be fantastic. Works for all of us. Please just don't sit around lying about me. I had no reason to. What the fuck is going on? And please stop trying to police my life. It's not your job. I'm thoroughly policed by the Candy County in the state of Minnesota. They're really good at it. So don't worry about it. It's not in any of y'all's hands. You'll be okay. I'll be okay. Most importantly, my kids are thriving. They're great. My son's in the National Honor Society. He finished out this year with almost an entirely straight A report card. He has 1 B+. Bum. But my other kids all have
hopefully the B+ was chemistry.
I did take. They're doing fantastic. Leave us alone. Let them grow up. Like, Jesus Christ. It's so weird. People's obsessions over things. I know you think like I'm starving them and beating them or whatever, but I'm not. I never would do that. Ever. They're the joys of my life. So please kindly fuck off. If that's what you think. Yeah, and for the people out there spreading really, really nasty shit about my daughter, I already have your name wrapped in plastic. You were dumb enough to send in an ethics complaint against me. So I have your name and address. You can be served. You're really disgusting.
I know who you are. Kossi says, do you have a microwave in your office? No. And yes, it is snack time. It was chocolate. I grabbed a chocolate block out of the thing and snapped some off.
So, do we know what?
I honestly have no idea. This guy has retweeted so much stuff. I'd have to fucking do an advanced search. Let me see. Wrapped in plastic. Advanced search. No, hang on. Body cam transcript. TLR. It was probably and still is a crack house. Oh, okay. Thanks to the fine work of Gabe Hoffman, the question is once more being asked, is Nick Bricator an incestuous rapist who fed his 8-year-old daughter cocaine, or is he a domestic abuser closeted bisexual who fed his 8-year-old? What the fuck? You need to talk to someone about mandatory reporting incidents. And you were the only person with access to that room, correct? Was not the only person with access to that room, but I was the only person with access to the safe and the contents within it, yeah. I would also like to indicate that the petition drafted by the county itself indicates that the children were in no knowledge of any drugs being in the home and are not aware of any use, and any testing of the children that would result in drug use, according to the children, would be because of secondary exposure from some other source. June 6th. Oh, this is the, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on May 28th, that's when Nick said any testing of the children that would result in drug use, according to the children, would be because of secondary exposure from some other source.
Yeah, same.
So
Yeah,
this was what, 5 days after the arrest?
I don't see where the person gets incest from that.
No, but I don't care. But like, that's obviously just being retarded.
That's the reader healer stuff.
That's the reader healer shit. But this is an interesting link. That means he's already, like, this is indeed an odd thing to say. I'm just putting two and two together now. So back on the 28th, 5 days after he was arrested, he was saying that any testing of the children that would result in drug use, according to the children, would be because of secondary exposure from some other source. Why would you say that? Why would you
say that?
Why would you ever think that the kids would be, like, exposed to drugs, or would come up with drugs in their system in testing if you never did it around the kids? All the arguments you've made. And then by June 6th, then they had the report. They got the test back.
Mm-hmm.
So Nick is a horror cow, stripping him of the internet language. In plain terms, he's a zero-empathy sociopathic abuser who self-medicates with anything he can get away with taking. He was spoiled rotten as a child and has become worse as he ages.
Yeah, that's true.
So the thing that Nick is alluding to is probably the
saying that he raped his kid, yeah. Which I do not believe for 1 second.
No, I don't either.
Oh, cyanosis, yeah.
But currently there's no indication, so you can't really say. Well,
Nick Riccata's child abuse vibe check. It's coming into focus. So this guy is
incorrect to say it. The alleged, sorry.
Oh, okay. So this is someone on Steel Toes. Behind him in the show, my daughter is friends with Nick's daughter. She spent the night last week. Nick's kids were for sure affected by Nick's actions.
Yeah.
Mama K tried to use AI to recreate. Oh, look, Sonny's in the toilet.
Oh.
Mountain invasion of privacy of things you can be 100% sure that you got them. Just
a card. Yeah.
Weird, just a slightly weird A-log. Speaking of a slightly weird A-log, here's Nick saying, I'm dying harder than Alyssa. So, lovely.
That's fucked up.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
He's a piece of shit, and I hope he fucking goes to prison.
No, but not before getting the shit kicked out of him like Ralph in Portugal.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, unironically, this man needs
a beatdown. Yes.
He needs to experience a pillow party.
And then $890 purse stolen.
No, but he can replace that, right? He can afford it. So
Sorry, his $890 knockoff purse stolen.
But no, he needs to be held down and just.
Nick is back in Stalin's comment section, seething. Mama K also appears to in comments and confirms TV's Will Heron did in fact burn a source to get in Nick's good books, allowing Nick to weaponize her past, both manipulate and discredit her. So here's Nick saying, I guess I'll have to start releasing his Molly requests. This person says, I still don't see why so many people overlooked the fact that Nick let gay Aaron sleep with Kayla, Nick's wife and mother of 5 kids. How do we know that? Nick has confirmed it. When did he say that? It's confirmed. That's why they're all equals in this situation. Ricada Law says no.
So know that they're not equals, or know that.
No, they didn't sleep. Like, no, Aaron never had sex with Lady Rackets.
I mean,
bullshit.
He did it in front of you, motherfucker.
Yeah, bullshit.
There's a whole
You were
case
all
about
in
a
the
photo.
central fucking master bedroom having a 4-way, or 2 separate. Whatever,
Mama
whatever
Kate
you
U
did.
says, Zachary Schaefer, we're talking about me. I've never shared publicly that I've been in recovery for 7 years. I told Will Heron that in confidence. Nick admitted on BYB podcast that Will gave him information about me. Now that info is being used against me by Nick in an attempt to discredit me. He's framing it like I'm a current addict. You didn't hear that in any video because I never said it publicly. You have a chance to do the funniest thing ever by reporting Nick Ricketter's death threats and getting a sanction against him, like an HRO or whatever they call them in Minnesota. She says, I'm definitely considering my options. McKinney says they're aggressively monogamous. Yes, that's right.
Yes.
That's right. Aggressively monogamous doesn't mean what I think.
Sure,
what
that's
you
how
think
that
it means. Loyal Ricada Law Bulldozer Washer Grifty claims to have ODD, which Nick claims to have. Potentially Criminal says clipping him is not fucking with him. This is correct. If you think his animosity is because of clipping, you are either ignorant or dishonest. She used to go off in locals and chat, calling Kayla all sorts of names and talking shit to Nick before any of this shit ever happened.
Who are they talking about?
They're talking about Alyssa.
Oh, okay.
Grifty says, dude, it's wild how serious you all take this shit. I'm not desperate for anything. I'm loyal and have severe ODD. I'm more concerned about not giving the mob an inch than I am about protecting Nick. He's a big boy and seems to be doing fine. $1,000 in chats on an impromptu late night stream. Another win for the toe, right?
Yeah, but you're more concerned about.
I straight up said, this is straight up BS. Grifty's a tardy come lately. Wasn't around pre-Discord meltdown. He wouldn't even get this reference. Total poser.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. He came on like when Farron, so Grifty showed up like when with the blue, who's the fucking, is it Alyssa Blue?
Eliza
Blue shit.
Yeah.
And when Farron ended up on fucking so after the Eliza Blue shit and Farron released her trailer for the documentary that was just fucking completely just ripped from someone else. She ended up on, who's that fucking weirdo who pretends to be bigger than he is. And if you say me, I swear to God,
narrows it down.
Yeah.
Play the clip.
No, fuck, what's his name? He's a Mexican retard. I know that still doesn't narrow it down.
That expands it.
But Grifty was attached to that guy. God, it's like bananas, not banana, but something.
Tony.
Thank
you, Costi. Fuck. Zero Dark Tony.
No, not Zero Dark Tony, because he was on this show. He's a fucking weirdo too.
Oh yeah.
Like he's a weird guy. Yeah, that's right. That was it. She went on Thermo Stream. That's where it all went wrong.
Yeah, it was us.
No, fuck, it's right there. I can just feel it in my brain. It's just out of reach.
Yeah, it's like 3 years ago. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, what was his name? It was like he's a fucking Mexican. Like
that helps.
I know it doesn't help.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself, Thermo.
Yeah, no, never mind. It'll come to me later. But yeah, anyway, Nick Cricata's Gator. That's funny. This is Nick Cricata's Gator. He's Grifty's Nick Cricata's Gator. Shares to 7 people on a live stream. Hang on, let me check how many people are watching. 8, we're good. 8 on Twitter, 8 on YouTube, 3 on Rumble. So that's okay. We've got more viewers. How he was cucked like Nick and warns Ricardo to get his ducks in a row because only an unhappy woman would suggest swinging in the first place. There's something to be said about physiognomy.
And all, I wanna put something out there.
Wait, that's Grifty?
That's Grifty, yeah.
I think.
Can't you tell he matches his picture like perfectly?
Okay.
And I have no.
Nick Caddy says fuck. Thermo says fucking Mexican with the kind of animosity of a Trump.
The
Very
fucking
nice.
Mexicans.
Again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've never talked to Nick. I don't know Nick. I'm basing this guess, and it is a guess, again, off of my life. And I'm going to share a little bit of, my story of my first marriage here. My first marriage, my wife was a stay-at-home mom. We had 2 kids. The first time I realized anything was wrong, I found the autobiography of Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue in our house, signed to my love, and I didn't buy it. And that was a problem.
Oh yes, Grifty, it's a book. I don't assume you read.
And my wife gave me a bunch of excuses. Oh, it was just a friend, blah, 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 all the normal stuff.
Yes, it's the quartering
didn't
cousin,
know
the
my
half.
family. I was terrified of going through family court. So we tried to work it out. In the course of trying to work it out, we started doing drugs because it made life easier.
I don't think, to be fair, I don't think that's a missing tooth. I think that's just one of those fucking gigantic gaps. Like big enough you drive a truck through.
So his wife had a new book because she didn't have the money to buy it, obviously. So it's like, where did you get this from? So she was banging John Redcorn and got books and shit.
On top of that, we started experimenting with our own forms of debauchery. I'm not Aaron M. Holt. I'm not going to go
trying to save the marriage, I
into
get you.
any lurid details. I'm not saying it's not what Nick did. I'm not saying it is what Nick did. I'm not going into any of the details. We'll just stick with, we experimented with our own forms of debauchery. And
he's a
it
cock.
didn't help anything. Made things worse.
He's
Fighting
a
got
cock.
worse. Drugs got worse. Alcohol got worse. My wife spent a lot of time in her room. She had horrible, part of trying to fix things was we had our 3rd kid. She had horrible postpartum depression.
That's always a
in her bed
great
all
choice.
the time, begging me to let her end herself. Fights all the time. I was working 70 plus hours a week, pay the bills. I'd come home. I'd have to do the cleaning. I'd have to do the cooking. Some days the only thing that got me through it was the drugs. Some days the only way I could be there for my kids was the drugs. Drugs keep you from meeting your maximum potential as a parent. Drugs do not guarantee that you drop to your lowest potential as a parent. They're completely unrelated.
Anyway,
Drugs are bad. I'm done.
Grifty can relate to Nick because he too was cucked. Hank Reedon says, I really wish I had the clip of him saying you can't do drugs if you have kids in your house. I've seen this clip. I just don't have it. But this retard said to his local stream, I'm pretty sure it was his local stream, you cannot do drugs while you have kids in your house.
This looks vintage.
Legitimately, there was a time not long ago where I discovered I can smell cocaine in a room.
Does cocaine have an odor?
I don't think so.
Unless
Not having taken cocaine, I do not know.
No, just
That was odd.
Knew if
That was an odd thing.
maybe if it
I wasn't
maybe if
sniffing
it had been smoked.
I told you guys I've tried cocaine like not too long ago for the first time ever, and I hate
Sure
it.
did.
I hate it.
Cocaine typically
Not-
has a faint
not my
chemical
thing. I
or
don't
solvent-like
recommend it.
odor.
Oh, he hated
According
Was
it.
the
to-
art show? No.
Okay.
Wait. No, it was not the art show.
So it smells like nail polish remover.
Possibly. It's very faint.
But no,
But it depends how
I
it's
tried
cut.
it. I
If it's
don't
cut
like
with
it. I
bad
don't
shit, it
like
can
the feel
probably
of it.
be more
I don't like
pungent.
the taste in the back of your throat. It's gross. I can't really describe the smell. I just now I like no. I'm like, what is it? Oh, that's cocaine. And then I found it, and I was like, oh my god, it smelled cocaine. That's weird.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It rings pretty hollow.
Should I be admitting this publicly? Sure.
Tried cocaine and
Why
he
not?
hated it so much he was buying ounces of it shortly after. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried cocaine in the past.
I tried
Didn't like it.
cocaine and I
And then
hated it.
I found out from someone else's cocaine that I could smell it when it was out.
Cocaine crashed here.
But for me, Provigil is like legal prescription cocaine that lasts way longer. Did it on your recent vacation? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even in the country. But not a big fan. Not a fan at all. Don't do it. Seriously, the chat, don't do it. Based on my experience. Do I still have any residual symptoms from COVID-19? No, I don't think so. On Texas time. Well.
Anyway, Skipper says from Yellow Flash Guy here relates information about Ricardo Lewis' history of swinging. He says Nick told him that our wife Kayla and he were each other's first, but that he swung with another couple early on.
By the way, this dude spent a month raging and making fun of Jack Murphy. You should do the same dyeing of your beard that he does, because in a lot of ways you're worse than him. You went
Sorry, Flash, there's not enough beard there to dye.
to hedonism twice. A swingers Jamaican vacation resort, and you were 100% swinging. You were 100% swinging during
Yeah, he
that.
gets Christmas
Fucking
cards
all
from
kinds
Energy
of
King.
people,
Well,
probably.
Kayla gets Christmas cards from Energy
He
King.
told me a story once about how him and Kayla were each other's first, and then at some point they swung with another couple. He finished really fast, and then had to sit around while the dude fucked his wife for a while. So they were each other's first, and then they started swinging. They've been swinging for a long time. A long time. Anything else is a lie. He told Fair and Balanced the same thing, too. He told Fair and Balanced the same shit, too. And then crashed out on her, right? Made her retract it. And she was going to come out and talk about it again. And then he shower called her ass.
Oh, the shower call.
By the way, this
Strange thing is, well, I can tell you now because, and by the way, the strange thing is Farron actually asked me to tell you this. So I'm not telling tales out of school, okay? When I have private messages, I try to keep them private.
Oh, you asking about this noise? That's not the microwave. That's my heater. That's me, like, that's me turning it off. So rather than press the button, like I press the button to turn it on and it starts up. But when I turn it off, rather than pressing the button 4 times to get it turned off, I just lift it up so it triggers the emergency cutoff. And when I drop it back down, it beeps again. So it's not the microwave. It's a heater. I have a little heater near my legs because, like I said the other day, I'm an old man.
A microwave
private,
heater?
Unlike somebody who recently shared my messages and used my words to tell a false story about things. But again, that's what I'm a little bit angry about. Well, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. But anyway, so Nick literally rang Farron crying. Okay, so first of all, he rang her crying. Not only did Nick call her crying, one of his Jennies did too. Literally, one of these unpaid moderators decided to call up Farron. So, like, he's doing it for free on the stream, and then after the stream, they're also calling up. They had needed 2 men to call Farron to tell her she was a bad girl. And this is Farron's words, okay?
Yeah. McKinney says you could just turn the intensity down. It's a 2,000 watt heater. It's on 1,000 watts. It's too much. Like it gets way too hot. So I can't find a 500 watt heater.
Is it just like one of the small things you
It's
buy?
just one of those little space heaters.
Yeah.
So heated Snuggie. That's an idea.
Yeah, just have layers.
Our youngest daughter has a Snuggie. She fucking loves it.
Mhm.
No, it can't have been Seagoody. Seagoody's dead.
Yeah.
Seagoody died in January. Farron didn't come back until last month rather. So it's not Seagoody. I bet it's Grifty.
So Grifty, Ryan Deada,
Will
Heron, yeah. Well, like I said, I have it on good authority that Will Heron threatened her. So
she said to me that at one point in the conversation, she said, Nick, you know people are going to figure out you don't know that much about the law. And he said, verbatim, according to Farron, okay, that's my worst fear. Nick Recader's worst fear is finding out that the audience figures out that he just doesn't know that much about the law. How embarrassing. It was never a law channel, I suppose.
Yeah, Nick told us that.
McKinney says, wait, go back to when MC says this happened. We'll just play it again. It's only a minute long.
Well, I can tell you now because, and by the way, the strange thing is Farron actually asked me to tell you this. So I'm not telling tales out of school, okay? When I have private messages, I try to keep them private, unlike somebody who recently shared my messages and used my words to tell a false story about things. But again, that's what I'm a little bit angry about. Well, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. But anyway, so Nick literally rang Farron crying. Okay, so first of all, he rang her crying. Not only did Nick call her crying, one of his Jennies did too. Literally, one of these unpaid moderators decided to call up Farron.
So this was last week when she tweeted out the stuff about the body cam notes, and then she got a call from Nick, and then a call from one of the Jennies. So this wasn't good. Seagoody wouldn't do it. Like, Seagoody was weird, but he wouldn't do that.
Moderate. He's doing it for free on the stream, and then after the stream, they're also calling up. They had needed 2 men to call Farron to tell her she was a bad girl, and this is
yes, it could have been Mandy.
Sure.
No, I think it was either Grifty, or that Art the Clown fucking weirdo. That guy's a sociopath.
This is Farron's words, okay? She said to me that at one point
that's how Nick dies. That's how it ends for Nick. He ends like being murdered and having his face cut off so that Art the Clown can wear it.
In the conversation, she said, Nick, you know people are going to figure out you don't know that much about the law. And he said, verbatim, according to Farron, okay, that's my worst fear. Nick Recader's worst fear is finding out that the audience figures out, or the audience figures out that he just doesn't know that much about the law. How embarrassing. It was never a law channel, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not like there's law in the name. Speaking of law in the name, Nate the lawyer has finally caught up with the rest of the class, commenting on the clip of Recader gleefully celebrating Elb's potential cancer diagnosis. He says, fuck Recader.
Bye, Wombat.
Bye, Wombat. Or whatever your real name will eventually be. See you, Warren. So apparently they're where is it? Really shows how indefensible the cancer comment is. Nick will continue to spiral until only Grifty remains. Don't forget Art the Clown and now Moody too. That's how this profile was identified as mine. They're digging more info on Nick's behalf under the guise of being for Netflix. And here is a post from the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit subreddit. Imagine hating some like show like Steel Toe, man. Like, who cares? They hate it enough that they have a subreddit about it where they spend their entire time hating on it.
Yeah,
but it means they're watching it as well. Like, for God's sakes. Mikini says, I don't know, this sounds like the kind of chat they would have had back when they weren't on the worst of terms. I doubt he would divulge this recently. No, the two people call, like Nick Shower Call and the Janny Call, they're definitely recent. Lady K, so Art the Clown 2 says, Lady K, does anyone know who this Lady K is who watched Nick's body cam footage and who she is from Kiwi Farms? Anyone know her story, her real name, and why she's so invested in this drama? I see the Keno Casino interview, and she said she had trauma as a kid. Anyone know information? Also, the two other people who are watching the video. Two, I am thinking of writing a script and pitching it to a Netflix production team manager I know of.
Know of a.
And this guy says, oh, Moody, sad Moody, which I assume is Moody. Says, doxes her Twitter profile. Her Twitter profile is a quiet tiger. You can judge for yourself how impartial she is. So yeah. So yes, that's it. That's the Recader section. Don't think there's anything else. So yes, that was long.
Getting very tiring to cover this.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully,
at this point, like, how much further can he go? I don't want to speculate. It's just, you know that if you interact with Nick, you know that he's just going to take it and say the most evil, heinous shit that he can think of.
yeah, and you know, if you clip Nick and say, hey, maybe don't whore out your wife, he's going to wish cancer on you. So, hey, Nick, don't whore out your wife. Even for $50 a shot. So, anyway. Moving on. Let's do Aussie news.
Thank you, Tam.
I just noticed there's a koala in the back. Like, not a koala, a kangaroo holding a beer in the background. Anyway,
Yeah,
I should regenerate that just to see, like, with the same prompt, just to see how
vary it and
much
see what
better.
comes up. Yeah.
No, but just to see how much better it's gotten.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, breaking: West Australian Senator Dorinda Cox has announced she's quitting the Greens to join the Labor Party. Anthony Albanese spoke alongside her, saying past bullying allegations against Cox were dealt with appropriately. So this isn't one of the Greens members who was just recently elected. She still has 3 years left on her term.
And the Greens lost.
Total green death.
So yes, another Greens loss. They have 10 senators. The Greens now have 10 senators. Mickey says, when is Thermo getting his prostate cancer courtesy of Nick's wishes? I've already had cancer, man. So Nick doesn't know anyone at Netflix except for the customer service people he talks to when his credit card fails to process, and he begs them not to cut him off. No, I had colon cancer, so
Ugh.
it was very early stage.
Yeah.
Like it caught before it spread. Even my surgeon was like, well, not my surgeon. I guess no, they're not really surgeons.
Oncologist.
No, he wasn't an oncologist. I never even got to an oncologist.
No.
So I went in for a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is the name of the specialist, the butt specialist, the colon specialist, whatever.
Proctologist.
No, not a proctologist. He does the stomach as well, like all of it.
Gastroenterologist.
Gastroenterologist. Yes, that's it. Fucking hell. Stoma shits out of a tube into a bag. No, I do not have a stoma. My mother had a stoma like for the last few years of her life. It's not fun. No, they. I was getting the colonoscopy, and the gastroenterologist noticed a polyp, snipped it, and sent it off for testing. Didn't expect it to be anything, and then the next time I saw him, he was like, "Oh yeah, you had cancer." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So he's like, "We're going to be giving you colonoscopies every year now." So, so thanks. So yes, I have had cancer. I've had cancer. I was just super fucking lucky. So yes, I'd rather die than have to shit into a bag. Yes. You know what they say about people with colon cancer? What do they say, Costy? What do they say? Anyway, agree completely, Sharon. Fuck.
Fake token. I've had a gutful of this fake token welcome to country crap. Every damn footy game, cricket match, concert, you name it, we've got to sit through the same rehearsed nonsense. Like it actually means anything to the average Aussies. It's not culture. It's a box-ticking exercise pushed down our throats. You want real respect? How about we honor the people who actually built and protected this country, our Anzac, our veteran, the men and women who gave their lives so that we can enjoy a beer and watch a game and live free. Instead of some awkward speech nobody connects with, let's have a minute silence before the game. Let's raise the flag, play the anthem proud, and remember our fallens. That's real, that's Aussie, not this guilt trip ritual that does more to divide us than unite us. Time to stand up for real culture, our shared Aussie identity.
Fucking here. Fucking 100%. Like,
Aussie opinion.
This a million times. Like, that is fucking spot on. Like, just dead on. She reflects the will of what I think is the majority of Australia. Journalists in Australia are caught creating flashing colour light in order to simulate emergency vehicles that had already left the scenes.
I'm on output 1 to shoot this I've got an ammo presser for...
That's nothing new. They do that all the time. You can get those lights like for real cheap on Amazon.
Yeah, I've got LED flares.
So, Australian beef in China. I thought this was quite interesting.
Hello from China. So I'm in a grocery store right now, and I wanted to show you how the American tariffs are affecting Chinese customers. So
She says tariffs so fast that it sounds like terrorists.
Yeah, that's what I heard. As well.
The American terrorists are affecting beef.
I'm gonna get some beef for dinner tonight, and I saw this. So what used to be here is American beef, but now, as you can see, it says Australian beef. And I did look around. I couldn't find one single pack of beef from America. So I guess China just stopped buying beef from America and it went straight to Australia. So the whole idea that China is hurting because of the American tariffs, well, they're not, because they're not as dependent on the US. In fact, only 18% of Chinese imports come from America. And for stuff like beef and soy, they can just go somewhere else easily. So I guess I'm having Australian beef for dinner tonight instead of American beef. And honestly, because of the food quality, I probably trust Australian beef better.
Facts.
Suck shit, Americans.
And this box of beef right here is 50 RMB, which is about $7 US. So to answer the question, China ain't hurting. And if anything, I think we're probably doing even better because now that we are better beef that tastes better and at a better price. So thank you, Trump, for that.
Yes, thank you, Trump, for that.
Thank you, Trump.
I did notice that, like, that's 300 grams of Australian beef for $7.
Oh man, we're getting ripped off.
It didn't look that fantastic, but
Yeah, it was because it's
like it just looked like just basic beef.
it's sizzle
beef.
it's sizzle steak. Like it's
Was
not a
it?
good.
Was it
yeah,
sizzle steak?
Yeah, it's thinly cut shit. Yeah, it's sizzle.
Okay.
Yeah. Or
Fuck off, Cole. Stop asking for my location.
Yeah, it's sizzle steak. Like, it's
Yeah, the missus gets sizzle steak to do.
they would, they would slice that and put it in hot pot and shit.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. 400. It's about 400 grams. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's $13 here in Australia. So that's
little bit
that's
more.
cheaper here. 13 Australian. That's almost $6 American. So we get $1 cheaper.
I guess.
Flip that around. AUD. So what's that? 130. Oh, come on, you stupid fucking site.
Down. Prices are down.
8.43 US dollars. So yeah.
Oh, so it costs us $1 more.
Yeah, so $13 is 8.3 US
Thanks, duopoly.
I'm sure you could probably find it cheaper at IGA or some shit.
I mean, you can get plenty of
Yeah, like
beef.
comparable, right? It's
like you just get a chuck roast or something, $17 a kilo.
Yeah.
Or a corn silver side for $14 a kilo. Beef bones. Beef brisket, $14 a kilo. Brisket's great, as long as you have to slow cook it.
Well, that's generally how you're supposed to. So low and slow.
So yeah, Aussie beef's awesome. The electoral recount in the division of Bradfield has been finalised. The final margin was 26 votes in favour of the independent candidate. So yeah, she won by 26 votes, and that was a full recount. So that is the absolute final number. It's up to if the Liberal candidate wants to take it up further, she has to take it to the High Court, sitting as the Court of Disputed Returns, and the only remedy there is a by-election. Yeah. So she ain't going to do that. So yes, that's one more Liberal seat lost. And you know what the funniest thing is, the Liberal Party candidate who everybody was like, oh no, she's going to win, who has actually lost. She voted in the caucus room to select the party leader. So she voted for Susan Ley, and now she's not there. So yeah, that's right. Australian Post has revealed as postal workers will carry a new weapon to prevent dog attacks. A spray to deter dogs is being rolled out to Australian post delivery workers from this month as a last line of defence.
Posties will be armed with a new last-line defence for dangerous dogs. Australia Post carried out a successful trial
It's an
of
Australian
citronella
beef
spray
disposal
in
gun.
areas with the highest rates of attack. It found the safe water-based deterrent.
Oh, what do you notice about the two dogs featured in the video?
The pit bulls?
They're both fucking pit bulls.
50% effective, causing
Oh,
the
no, that's
animals
a-
to
that's not
temporarily
pit bull.
retreat. More than 44 workers fall victim
That's not a
each
pit bull,
week, an average
Staffy, isn't
of
it?
9
That
a
was a
day.
staffy, yeah. So 9 posties a day get bitten.
Dogs kicking it up.
Tasmania, the Tasmanian government has collapsed. They had a vote of no confidence brought towards them. Tasmania is the only state, other than Queensland, I think, at the moment, that has a coalition government. It now no longer has. Actually, no, because Queensland doesn't have a coalition government. It has an LNP government. So it was the only state in the country that had a coalition government. Now it doesn't. So they're going to be going to the polls. So.
Oh boy.
Apparently, BookTok, which is apparently a thing, is experiencing backlash because of a former football player getting a book deal. So people are all butthurt. All the weirdo trannies are butthurt that a straight white male is getting a book. Drew Pavley points out that a young white heterosexual man got a fiction book deal in Australia. ABC News crossed to a female queer disabled poet to complain that he shouldn't have got one. Actually, the entire Australian publishing industry is female queer disabled POC poets at this point. My entire Australian literature course list at university is female queer disabled people of colour poets. Can you please just let straight young white men have a go at writing? So few blokes read and write fiction these days. Just let us have a chance. Yes. Blank talk is always bad. Police allege murdered Gingin teenager Phoebe Bishop's body was moved multiple times. Police said the body of Queensland teenager Phoebe Bishop was moved multiple times after she was allegedly murdered by her housemates. James Woods, no relation, and Tanika Bromley, 33, are both facing one count of each of murder and 2 counts each of interfering with a corpse after their arrest on Thursday night. 17-year-old from Gingin, north of Brisbane, has been missing since May 15th. Our investigation will detail the facts that we believe Phoebe was murdered and then the body was moved. Police will allege Phoebe was in a car with her housemates on the way to Bundaberg Airport, but the teenager never entered the terminal. 6 days after Phoebe went missing, police said they were treating her disappearance as suspicious. 2 crime scenes were declared. The car she was believed to have been travelling into the airport and the house she and her flatmates share in Gingin. We will allege that 3 people arrived near to the airport and that 3 people never left that vehicle. He said that they expected to find the body in the greater Gingin area. So yeah, there's the timeline.
Rough.
Yeah.
That's
Like
my
what?
own area. That's where I'm at.
What is a fucking 17-year-old girl doing living with a bunch of fucking losers, like a pair of losers like this?
Here, north of Brisbane. Dickheads, it's half an hour north of Bundaberg. That's what you should have said.
Well, that's still accurate because it is north of Brisbane.
I know. But it's like they mentioned Bundy already in the article. Like, it's just fucking annoying.
Jumping castle operator found not guilty of criminal offence in Hillcrest tragedy. So families with children in the Hillcrest area, Hillcrest jumping castle tragedy, have reacted with sorrow and shock and have questioned the legal system after the castle operator was told she is free to go. Rose Marie Ann Gamble, trading as Taz Zorbo, was found not guilty of a health and safety charge over the 2021 incident in which 6 children died and 3 were seriously injured during an end-of-year school celebration. I remember this. So it was a jumping castle that was set up, and a dust devil came along, and it wasn't properly secured to the ground, and the dust devil just picked up the jumping castle like kit and caboodle and just flung it like hundreds of meters away with like 6 kids inside, and they were just dead. So yeah. In his decision, he said the dust devil that lifted the castle was unforeseeable, and Ms. Gamble's actions made no difference to the ultimate outcome. So prosecutors alleged Ms. Gamble had not adequately anchored the castle, but her defence argued that nothing could have been done to prevent the tragedy. So yeah, pretty shitty, but whatever. It's just, look, I understand it's a freak accident, but I understand the need to want someone to pay. So secondary school, Tamara V says secondary school books for curriculums are similarly bad, including To Kill a Mockingbird, which misleads plenty of kids about the USA. Yeah.
What does To Kill a Mockingbird mislead people about?
that there's a proper justice system, and that America is irredeemably racist. I mean, to be fair, it's set during Jim Crow.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I think
this is true too. Tombola says most of the world is north of
Yeah, that is
Brisbane.
also true. Yeah, but Tombola, I'm from that area, and it's all right. It just stood out to me that you mentioned Bundaberg.
You can't need to have jumping castle control now. No more jumping castles in public
The whole
hands.
point of To Kill a Mockingbird is that the justice system is fucked because
Only
Boo
government
Radley-
agents should have jumping castles.
Yeah. The whole point of To Kill a Mockingbird, it's not misleading. It's openly saying,
Well,
we all know Boo Radley did the killing. Like, that's the whole point, is that a black man got tried instead of the white man.
Speaking of jumping castle control, I saw someone else with limited reach have a crack at this, so I'm going to take a shot. No pun intended. Please consider voting and sharing. Do you support giving Australians the constitutional right to bear arms? Yes, I do.
Yes.
I realise it's bear, not bear. Yeah. Depends on how many of your fellow citizens you would trust with such a responsibility. All of them. And it's not about that.
Yeah, it's not about trust.
And that's exactly right. The scary people already have guns and machetes. So I've only got 3 machetes. I don't have any. I've got a fuck off long knife, but I don't have any machetes.
I get rid of most of my weapons from martial arts and stuff because I don't use them anymore.
And on Monday, I should get another set of another knife that's very cool from AliExpress that I'll use to open 4 boxes and then have to sharpen. Jacinta Allen slammed after not speaking to gathered CFA volunteers.
Good.
Oh, she's gonna fucking play or what? Retrieving ad. Fuck off. Fuck off! Australian internet. Must be streaming it from someone's fucking house. Fucking Daily Motion Pro. Don't pay those pricks money.
Isn't that like a French company?
I don't know.
Or is that Vimeo? I can't remember.
Daily Motion.
One of them.
I can't talk about Vimeo. I use Vimeo at work, and that's because we signed up ages ago. I put together a YouTube site for my employer, and they're like, "Oh no, we will go with Vimeo."
Daily Motion is the.
Can you
French
sign us up? Can you sign us up for Vimeo? I'm like, why?
Why
Just
use
use YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, this one's not working.
This one's not working. Who cares?
I posted another clip of something else that happened related to this.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Oh, but
stop saying but. Mom. Let's talk about Operation Cobweb. So that's Aussie News.
Oh.
Details and images of the preparation of today's extraordinary SBU operation have been revealed by Ihor Lashenkov. This special operation Spiderweb, as a result of which the SBU hit 41 Russian strategic aviation aircraft. It was actually closer to like 14. Was prepared for more than a year and a half. According to our sources, this operation was extremely complex. From a logistical point of view, the SBU first transported FPV drones to Russia and later mobile wooden containers. Later on the territory of the Russian Federation, the drones were hidden under the roofs of the containers already placed on trucks. At the right moment, the roofs of the containers were remotely opened and the drones flew to strike Russian bombers. We have unique photos showing exactly how drones were prepared to attack military airfields. Sources in the SBU emphasized that the people who took part in this historic special operation have been in Ukraine for a long time. So if the Putin regime demonstratively detains someone, it will be another staged event for domestic audiences. Funnily enough, there was no we have found the culprit and arrested them publicly and paraded them in front of the TV. I am on the NBN. But I was saying their website is. My internet's fast as fuck. So, and I can prove it.
You want ultra fast?
I'm on ultra fast, yeah.
Same.
Nice.
Yeah, it's dead. Anyway, let's look at the photos. So there's the shipping containers. They had like false sections underneath with these little sliding lids. The lids came off, and yeah, there were drones underneath. So the drivers didn't even know what they were delivering. Here's video footage of it happening.
Вот он, коптер опять взлетел. Откуда взлетает, ничего не понятно, блядь. Вот он, клоун, блядь. Оба ни с того ни с сего, сука.
Блядь!
Оба! Вот дела, блядь. Ёб твою мать, до чего техника дошла. А нахуя мы работаем за рулем-то, блядь?
He doesn't realize
Лучше
what it is.
коптером управляй, нахуй. Грузовая и все. О, блядь. А, это менты сшибают его, прикинь. Это какой-то с автомата очередь, нахуй. О, нихуя себе дела, блядь. Оказывается, пидорас, оказывается. Во, блядь.
Блядь is like fuck or shit in Russian. So every time you hear блядь.
Менты промазали, нахуй. Ёбаный, он опять туда полетел, сука, в эту гущу, нахуй. Вот еще один, сука, пидорас. Вот он, еще один пидорас.
So one of the most shocking things was the spread of locations that were attacked. So here's the map. So they went from there was air bases just outside of Moscow, up in the Kola Peninsula, all the way to like halfway across the country. So
nice.
Apparently, what they did is they organized. They basically had these containers ready, and then so they controlled them via the Russian telecommunications network, so the mobile phone network. And yeah, they had like batteries in the thing to keep them all charged, and they were able to like tell these drivers, "Oh yeah, drive it to this destination," and they called up the driver and say, "Oh hey, park here. Someone will meet you to do the handoff." And the drivers were like, "Oh yeah, no problem." And they'd park near one of the air bases or whatever, and then they'd just trigger all these drones to fly off and attack the jets. So here's some footage. They're all parked. So they targeted the strategic bombers. So these are the I think the NATO name is Bears and Backfires. For those of you who are inclined, so he's using Windows 11. I see. There was some discussion that they used. They trained the AI to auto navigate to certain locations and identify planes. And they used old Russian jets because most of the strategic bombers are actually really old. They're not in production anymore. They're like B-52s, that kind of age. Those are the Bears that you see underneath there. They're like propeller driven, but they're still used. They're still used today by the Russians. Just like the B-52 is still in use. So the B-52's been upgraded a whole bunch of times. So most of these ones just can't be replaced. They took out a couple of they trained the AI, the targeting AI on planes that they had in the aviation museum. So they had old models of these planes. So they went to the aviation museum and looked at the models and figured out where was the most destructive location to target them, and that's where they targeted. So they'd target like wing fuel tanks. So a lot of these jets were fueled up and ready to go. I mean, they're on the runway, so. There was a fifth base targeted, but something went wrong, so they just detonated the whole fucking thing. They're B-52s, but they don't have a desert full of them that could be brought into service. Exactly. So also the difference between a B-52 that's currently flying and a B-52 that rolled off the assembly line on day one is night and day. Like those things have been they're basically the ship of Theseus. They've been like replaced tip to tail.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, the rather than let them get captured, they just blew the fucking thing up. So I feel bad for the truck driver. The container truck from which Ukrainian drones attacked the rooftop was opened remotely, and the activated drone flew towards the target. It looks like a tiny home. This is like the door on the back. This is the warehouse where it was done in Chelyabinsk, where the drones were loaded in the containers by the SBU for Operation Spiderweb to destroy the Russian strategic bombers. It was rented for $4,500. So, and apparently it's across the road from the FSB office in that area, which is hilarious. Also hilarious was this meme, a Euro Truck Simulator 3. So yes, that was Operation Spiderweb. There was reporting earlier before the show about another operation. Russia responded. They rattled the saber. They had a cry about it. They did exactly what they normally do: fire a whole bunch of rockets and fuck shit up. So apparently Trump was very impressed. But before the show, I saw something talking about another one that used trains. That used like a cargo train and like the containers on a cargo train. So the cargo train would pass through a station, stop at the station, and then they'd fly off from the fucking station. So they're pretty fucking wild. They're pretty fucking wily, those Ukrainians. I mean, necessity is the mother of invention. So let's just talk about some gaming stuff. PC modders are already making Skimpy's new Stellar Blade outfits, and Eve's body double wants to model them. Game's not even out yet. They're doing it on the demo.
Hell yeah.
I think a game's out this week. Borderlands 2 is getting review bombed on Steam despite being given away for free. Borderlands 2, one of the highest rated and best-selling games of all time, is getting review bombed on Steam almost 13 years after its original release. Currently, it's a free pickup on Steam until June 8th, 2025. Have I missed it? Let me just see.
But you don't own it yet?
I don't know. Probably somewhere, but who the fuck knows anymore?
It's like the best Borderlands
game
out there.
I don't think I played it. I played Borderlands 1.
It still shows as free on Steam for me.
Do you remember of Handsome Jack?
Free to keep when you get it.
I played Borderlands 1, but I don't know if I played Borderlands 2.
I think you've got until 3 a.m. to get it for free, according to my Steam.
Borderlands 2, yeah, it comes up as free. And Borderlands 1 is... Yep, please enter your date of birth, 1st of January 1903. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Overwhelmingly negative.
Damn, son.
It's the user agreement. They changed it.
Yeah, mods are a bannable offense.
What? That's fucked.
That's what my top comment says. Important info. Mods are a bannable offense. Display of cheats is bannable. Forced arbitration clause. Waiver of class action.
Oh, it's Take-Two. Of course, it's a scumbag.
Yeah. It's all
you
about
can be
EULA.
banned for using a VPN while connected to online servers. Cannot access.
It's all EULA. Yeah.
Cannot access game content on a virtual PC. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Is Borderlands 2 spyware? A EULA change explained. Fuck these guys. Has no form of anti-cheat or any built-in rules about whether or not you can modify the game. Even if users can get banned over it, there's no way for the game to detect it. Yeah, that's the thing. 13 years ago, it's not like de novo existed.
Yeah. But it is an online PV. You can do single player, I guess. So
yeah.
It is connected to a server because they were selling keys.
Yeah. Because you could buy loot keys and shit.
Okay. Anyway, I'm excited for this game. Announcing Relooted, an African futurist heist game where you reclaim African looted artifacts from Western museums. Wishlist it now. Let's watch, shall we?
Looted? You mean rescued?
Treaties were signed, promises made and broken. Is it stealing to take back what was stolen?
Stolen? Who's stealing them?
Us.
Pretty bold choice to have black protagonists in a theft game.
It's liberation, comrade.
It's time to get out of there.
Let me introduce a friend of mine. Smart, agile, and will let you look into places with the tightest security.
I could probably bench press every one of them.
The locksmith strikes again. Hold on.
Listen, are you having second thoughts?
No. Oh, of course she's
Just hoping you want
I'm definitely wishlisting this on Epic. Jesus.
to get me killed.
Yeah.
I know what you and your little crew.
God, it's got like a storyline and all. Jesus fucking Christ. This is going to crash so goddamn hard. Anyway,
I'm not convinced.
The reason we have these kinds of things in our museums is because these are the things that you guys didn't fucking destroy.
yeah, we rescued them. It's fine.
Yeah,
We
we literally did rescue them.
Yeah.
Like, they would have been destroyed otherwise.
I won't be playing this, and I'm pretty sure the 30 people who do won't enjoy it.
Yeah.
But it is but you know what it is though? It is the perfect segue for racism news.
Oh,
sweet.
Go on, say the N word. Go on.
Fuck you, nigger.
Okay.
Nigger, nigger.
That's racist.
Racism news.
Damn.
It didn't trigger properly.
Yeah, I triggered it at the start of the show, but it's been too long. Why are Latinos always late? And why it's kind of not a bad thing. It's reductive to think that this lateness is a sign of Latinos being innately disrespectful. I'm just around the corner, 15 minutes away, ETA 30 minutes. Instead, Latinos and many non-Western traditions are polychronic. Polychronic cultures are ones that value interpersonal relationships and multitasking. Monochronic follows strict schedules and deadlines, like those disgusting whiteys. Monochronic cultures see time as a line with different intervals for completing tasks or catching up to duties, also known as reality. This is what many American, German, and Swiss folks align with. Lateness is seen as a wasting of scarce time that exists on a continuum, because it does. However, polychronic cultures see time as containers to be filled. Latinx people see time as fluid and open-ended. This means that they care less about when or how a task is completed, as long as it's done well. Do they now?
Not gonna actually doubt that.
Polychronic time feels more personal. It's built on communal ideas of building flexible social connections over the rigidity of linear time structures. As long as you have meaningful conversations, the concept of wasting time or productivity doesn't make any sense. Time is abundant and fluid.
It's okay, Your Honor. I missed my court appointment because time is abundant and fluid.
That's right. Try explaining that one.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody never invented the watch. Yeah, exactly. Meekini says, a very solid argument that the British Museum should return the things they rescued from war-torn nations that have been stable for 50 years and have their own well-funded museum programs. Someone likes Egypt. Now, I'm not saying that your uncle should arrive to your kid's baptism 2 hours late, but the need to make time hyper-productive makes interactions feel impersonal and transactional. Spending time with family feels like a task to be fulfilled, and friends' hangouts are marked on Google calendars like business meetings. Nobody fucking does that. No normal fucking person does. Okay, we've got 30 minutes. What do you want to talk about?
No, motherfucker. It's the fact that you're routinely 30 minutes late to a family gathering.
Then why do I have to rock up here at 12:30 every Sunday?
Why is it when we go out to dinner with the families, you're always fucking showing up halfway through the meal? We have to sit around and wait and wonder if you're going to even be here. We have to order without you.
Tomorrow he says, damn, Latinx would never really be used outside the most academic of Latin societies.
Latinos
I don't even think it's used in the academic Latinos Latin
Latinos
societies.
hate that fucking term.
Yeah. It's exclusive. This is a white woman coming up with this. I can almost guarantee you.
I thought the blacks had issues
It's an
with
awful
time.
Yeah, awful.
It's an awful. Yeah. It's an affluent white female liberal that did this, I guarantee you.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a lot of racism news this week, but the Supreme Court just ruled unanimously that reverse discrimination is discrimination. In other words, discriminating against someone because they're white and heterosexual is illegal under the Civil Rights Act. I can't believe this had to be litigated at the Supreme Court, but it's a big win regardless.
Pretty surprised that Sotomayor and
Jackson. Yeah, I love that it was unanimous. Everybody's like, of course, it's unanimous. Like, of course, this is racism. Of course, racism is racism. No shit. If this continues, I'm going to have a UK intro. Update on the Bournemouth incident where this man's daughter was sexually assaulted and robbed. After 10 days, the police finally acted and arrested the suspect.
If you're a rapist, a robber, a murderer, a drug dealer, someone that likes to do sexual assault, prey on children, then Bournemouth is an absolute paradise for you. Now, we all know the experience my families have recently and many other decent families in this area who have suffered and haven't had justice, who the police haven't served them. And I've been looking at, why is this? Now, we all know the problems we've had. So the guy that who perpetrated who touched my daughter and then who proceeded to rob her while she was frozen, scared, now been arrested. He's admitted to the initial, he's admitted to theft, but to nothing else. Now, I know where he lives. I've had lots of people tell me where he lives. I'm not going to say the road that he lives in, but
I'm not going to say the road he lives in.
I'm just,
I might stand in front of a sign.
But I'm going to have a little wander up to where he is. And so what happened, as we all know, I had to do the police's job for them. It took them 10 days to even come and see me. That was only after we got something like 1.5 million views on TikTok and on Twitter. And then they sort of came over because they were basically embarrassed into doing their job. As soon as I showed them all the evidence that I've got, all the CCTV, they knew exactly who it was, and they went and arrested him the next morning. But it was too late, a lot of the evidence they could have gathered themselves has obviously all gone missing at that point because they've taken so long and all CCTV gets overwritten, and they want a quick result. So they've just charged him with theft, which he's admitted to, and that's it. And he's now out on bail, out to do it again to someone else. And
yeah,
bear in mind, this guy is known to the police, so it's not his first.
Absolutely. If they look at footage, at CCTV footage, and they know who it is because they've fucking arrested him before for it.
Mm-hmm. He's done it many times. And I also know that he's done it to many other people because I've had people...
This is the problem. Like, jail's a joke unless you've insulted a Muslim.
Pretty much.
Like, in the UK, it's just fucking ridiculous. Case in point, teenagers jailed over fireworks attack on man 76. 2 teenagers have been locked up. How long have they been locked up for? Well, 6 years. 6 years for murdering someone. And the youth was handed a custodial sentence of 2 years and 8 months. What did they do? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Here's the video of them doing it.
Just your average roadman.
Yeah.
I'm fucking annoyed that I know that word now. All that effort just to firebomb a dude. Seriously. And over what? Like, did they establish why they did this?
Because they're fucking cunts.
Just wanton violence, yeah. And he's inside. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, thanks, Vi. Sorry, I thought it was like more of an explosive thing. But yeah, if it's just arson,
It says firework attack in the article. So.
Yeah, like I thought. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
He threatened the 18-year-old and the 16-year-old, who can't be named due to his age, threatened to torch the pensioner before punching a hole in his window and pushing a firework into his home. The pair admitted to manslaughter. Yeah, they're animals. They're fucking animals.
Yeah, these are the people who should be taken out and shot. Sorry. But Mike Jackson,
Yeah.
why am I saying sorry? Like,
No, absolutely, you're right. That should be taken out
it's
of shot.
Yeah, it's like sorry, not sorry, but no.
Yeah,
No,
diversity is our strength. Yeah,
it's not.
Can't you tell, Costa? Yeah.
Fuck this. Diversity is not our strength.
Coming soon to Australia.
Hmm.
Victoria
Yeah.
first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, diversity is fine if it occurs naturally, but forced diversity doesn't work.
Gurumit Singh says, just been kicked out of Hawksmoor Steakhouse for no reason. Literally just had our starters.
I wonder why.
So let's see what Hawksmoor has to say, shall we?
They're white.
They're white. No, they're not.
One of them wasn't.
One of them's definitely not. One of them's definitely not white British. Our focus is always to give the best restaurant experience to the most people possible. On Thursday, a public figure was asked to leave one of our restaurants because guests and staff felt uncomfortable and had complained. Hang on a second. What guests?
Yeah.
It's fucking empty. What guests? So staff.
Yeah.
Felt uncomfortable and had complained. The party left peacefully and politely on request. This was not about politics or beliefs. Hawksmoor is not a political organisation. We're a group of restaurants. We want to welcome as many people as possible, regardless of backgrounds or views, to our team or as our guests. We're not trying to engage in public debate. The team has had to deal with a huge amount of fallout from this, some of which is quite concerning. We'd like to get back to focusing on looking after those people and our guests. Thank you to them. Thank you to them and the many of you who have been so supportive.
But you threw out your guests.
Tommy Robinson says, how can you say it's not political when your staff or guests' issues could only have been with my political views? I'll be honest, though, I don't believe it. Your staff were great. Other patrons were taking photos with us and shaking our hands, so this version just doesn't stack up. There's a lot more video footage to come out which blows this statement apart. We're working on the whole story now, so this is only getting started. But the most worrying thing to me is if there was a group of Islamic extremists there, you wouldn't have asked them to leave. It's only ever people that are easy to discriminate against that get discriminated against. And that's got to stop. Everyone's bored of this woke ideology. But either way, restaurants and businesses should not be political. We weren't loud, aggressive, or inappropriate. So this can only be my politics. Not only that, but it wasn't just me you unfairly asked to leave. It was my friends and colleagues too. Will, I've asked for a conversation. Let's talk and address the issues together rather than you putting out nonsense statements and making it worse. I think he had a video. There it is.
What's that?
The members of staff are uncomfortable serving.
Yeah. Is it because of the colour of my skin?
No. We have a duty.
Is it because of the colour of my skin?
To our members of staff. We like to look after our people, as I'm sure you can understand. Our CEO Will said if you've got any questions about that, you're more than welcome to email him directly. His email address is there. Don't worry about this first round of drinks. It's on me. But I'm very sorry. I hope it's not inconvenient to you.
Hold on.
Get another one.
Look down, we've been kicked out of the steakhouse.
Have you seen that?
Have you seen that? We've just been kicked out of the steakhouse. We've been sat here for a fucking hour. This is Liam Tuss fucking fault. We're sat here with the celebrities. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. They're uncomfortable serving us.
So yes, Tommy Robinson can't even get a good steak. He's just out of jail, so I can understand why he just complied. But yeah, we're not political. We kicked out a guy that is a public figure known for his political statements. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Not political. It's nothing to do with politics. Nothing to do. I think he should organise another protest outside the Hawksmoor. Yeah.
Sounds like another quick trip to jail if he does that.
Victoria has the same revolving door justice as the UK with diversity and equity training enforcing similar outcomes to the UK. Yeah. Also, you got a lot of them imported blacks.
Oof.
So anyway, a customer of Asylum Hair and Beauty in Durham received this text message after her appointment. In a conversation with her stylist, when the topic came up, she said that men cannot become women and children shouldn't be sterilised. She's now banned from the salon. Following your recent visit, we need to let you know that we will no longer be able to offer you appointments at our salon. We are proudly inclusive and respectful space for all people, regardless of gender identity, background, or beliefs. Unless you believe that women can't become men and men can't become women.
That's fine.
Comments made during your visit were deeply offensive and go against the values we stand by. We believe in equal rights, dignity, and safety for everyone, and we cannot allow behaviour that undermines that. Ooh. Yes, based truth speaker, indeed. How dare she? This is from Prevent, which is the UK government's terrorism diversion program. Under the extreme right-wing ideology section, cultural nationalism. Western culture is under threat from mass migration and a lack of integration by certain ethnic and cultural groups. That's how they identify terrorist ideologies. So if you believe that Western culture is under threat from mass migration and a lack of integration by certain ethnic and cultural groups, you are a terrorist.
No,
of the
terrorists.
Of the right-wing variety.
But you are right-wing.
White ethno-nationalism. Mass migration from the non-white world and demographic change poses an existential threat to the white race and Western culture. White supremacism. The white race is biologically, culturally, and spiritually superior to all other races. An alternative form of government ranging from fascist regimes to ethno-tribalism should replace Western parliamentary democracy. I don't agree that the white race is biologically superior or spiritually superior, because no one's spiritually superior. But objectively, the Western culture is superior to all other cultures. So, I'm a Western supremacist. So,
no, you're a terrorist.
I'm a terrorist. Yeah, apparently. Something very serious is unfolding in Ireland right now. Today's shopping mall massacre, which saw a 6-year-old girl shot by a man, not by the man. She tripped over running away from the guy who shot himself.
Yeah. Ireland may have a very civil war very soon. Yeah, but it won't be over this.
Yeah, it'll be over the colour of Guinness.
It'll be over it'll be the Catholics and Protestants going at it again.
No, that's not how that works. It's proper Ireland, not Northern Ireland. So the Catholics already won down there.
Yeah, but there's the
Protestants are in the north.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Oh no, hang on, I see what you mean.
Yeah, well, how can you have a civil war if it's Northern
As
Ireland?
part of this, I was watching something. Oh, hang on. Wasn't there some city that's separated by the border?
Belfast.
Whatever. Might have been Belfast. Yeah, that was it.
Pretty sure Belfast is on the border.
Yeah. That's probably what's
Pretty
confusing me.
sure,
I was watching some YouTube video about
Belfast. There we go. Belfast right here.
That's split. That it's split by the border of Ireland and the
I don't think it's split. I think there's a Catholic quarter and a Protestant quarter.
Yeah, it has like Catholic neighborhoods and Protestant neighborhoods, and they go at each other.
But here's the border here.
Hmm.
So there's the border between Ireland and Northern Ireland. So yeah. See, these are all the boat trucks. Where's the fucking...
it's in Barrow. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It was all about Belfast. How there's still
people
who want Belfast to join who want
Belfast
Ireland to join the UK.
Belfast is in Northern Ireland, yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's a part of Belfast that wants to join the UK, right? Yeah. So
No,
it's
well,
usually
Belfast is in the UK.
Northern Ireland. Oh, sorry, whatever it is. Hang on. You got the people who want to leave. You got the people who want to be ROI. You got the people who want to stay in the UK. Yeah. So there's
Anyway.
but this is still the UK. This is not.
Anyway,
ROI.
let's quickly talk about some more Glenn Greenwald stuff.
If you're gonna leave, make sure your whole country leaves and stop confusing.
Going to the gay section.
That's right. Not quite. Alibo Stucky says, I'm going to say it. I don't think the release of GG's video was part of some conspiracy to silence him. I think he was knowingly recorded and that the release of the recording is part of the humiliation fetish that he's clearly into. To me, this is fairly obvious, which makes widespread defense of him even more bizarre. He literally retweeted it himself and was following the account that posted, so I'd say you're completely right.
Excuse me.
Remind me, wasn't that your take last week?
That was my take last week, yeah. That's probably why this is here, because I saw it after the show and went, oh, I had that same thought. I love Milo, man. Milo is such a fucking bitch. There's Glenn Greenwald and his 2 adopted children and his husband and his dog.
His new husband or his former?
His
husband?
former husband. He's now
The
deceased.
dead one.
So gay men shouldn't be adopting little boys. Like I don't care what their circumstance is. There's the dog. It's like it's basically if you only knew how bad things really were meme. Yeah. Glenn's husband, who appears to have died from complications from arse to mouth, was a porn director. Can you even fathom how much worse these videos get? And you imbecile shut-ins actually believe this tame by homo standards video is Zionist compromat. So the community note says that he died from a gastrointestinal infection. So...
arse to mouth.
Yeah, what did he... infection contracted through the mouth.
So gastrointestinal infection. So, Matt Walsh says, I would like to point out that it was only a month ago that Glenn Greenwald attacked me and labelled me morally deranged for arguing that gay couples should not adopt children. Safe to say I've been pretty much vindicated on this point. Because, of course, Glenn Greenwald is a perv. Milo again says, Glenn Greenwald and his dead husband ran a gay prostitution business called Rio Male Escorts. Glenn was the pimp. The contact info for the prostitutes was his email address, glenng@riomaleescorts.com. Then they adopted 2 boys who look like Glenn's husband, pictured first here. So here's riogayguides.com. And there's the review from Bruno, Rio de Janeiro. Email glenng@riomaleescorts. Fucking weird shit. Anyway, on to gay news. Gays Against Groomers has pointed out that that this season of gay has been relatively muted.
Been put back in the closet.
It's been back in the closet. Though I was on LinkedIn earlier, and look, I was looking up an old friend, and I did notice that there were a lot of like one of my friends has a new job, and I was looking through his job history, and a lot of his employers have rainbow logos. So it's not yet dead. Colin Patrick McGuire, 21, of Chicago, was arrested during a predator poacher's sting operation, believing he would be meeting a parent and an 11-year-old girl to abuse in Illinois. He donned a diaper and soiled it within 10 minutes of entering the sting house. McGuire has long been LGBTQ+ activist and identified as pansexual. He has a baby diaper fetish and was seeking children to participate in it with him. He was arrested and charged with solicitation to meet a child and indecent solicitation of a child. He's currently being held without bond. Good. Here's Alex Rosen, aka I Fight for Kids.
This is the one where he shits the diaper.
Okay. He's from Bloomington, Illinois. Currently
can already see the
investigation for child pornography right now. Hit with a shit diaper. Officers are going to have to get some overtime.
Take your diaper off. Put a fresh one on. Take it off. Put a fresh one on. I'm not putting it in my car.
Take it off. Put a fresh one on. I'm not putting it in your car.
Please give these officers a raise. West Frankfurt, please. Holy shit.
Let forensics handle it.
It's physically too small.
Put your pants on. Put your pants on.
You got something to put on.
Put your pants on.
He came here to meet an 11-year-old girl for sure.
Put your pants on.
I'm having a fucking emotional breakdown,
You know
please.
what? You're going to get cuffed and you're going to walk out without pants if you don't put your pants on right now.
What the payment?
Okay. Put your pants on now.
We are certainly losing this episode. This episode is going to get taken down.
Oh well, I might as well go past 6 hours then.
Put them on. I'm going Leave the diaper alone. Put your pants on.
I just wanted to wipe my fucking ass. I didn't want to.
Put your pants on.
I didn't want.
I don't care what you want. Put your pants on. Put them on.
If you were to slap this guy, would it be child abuse?
You know what's sick? Trying to solicit a minor for sex.
Dude, I love that the cop says that. He's fucking done with these fucking people.
Purposely shitting yourself in my living room.
They're BBs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Oh my.
Yeah, I know it's disgusting. Put your pants on.
I'm just going to.
And he's
I don't
from
want
Bloomington. He came to
have
ours, and
an
he.
infection.
Yeah, anyway.
We might lose the channel based off that.
So there's a still.
No.
Yeah.
Tomorrow says, I'd say it was degrading, but he has nowhere to go below degraded. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Here's a fucking tip. Don't. Like what?
don't.
Okay, if you're a pedophile, kill yourself. If you don't want to do that, don't go to people's houses. Also, yeah, the tism tanning, yeah. Yeah. Stone Toss says, laughing my fucking ass off, this guy, LGBT activist Colin Maguire, retweeted a cancel post of me a couple of days ago and just got arrested in a poopy diaper for trying to rape an 11-year-old girl, an 11-year-old child. I don't even know, it was a girl. So, and there it is. This guy, Hans Christian Grabanado, which I think is Stone Toss's real name. Hans. Hello, Hans. So yeah, fuck that guy. Happy burns. Pete Hegseth has ordered the Navy to rename the US naval ship Harvey Milk, an oiler named after the gay rights icon who was assassinated. He wasn't assassinated. Assassination requires you to be targeted. He was killed in an incident of workplace violence. The renaming during Pride Month is reportedly intentional. I think that's fucking gold. Like, that's just the ultimate slap in the fucking face.
That's pretty good.
UK transgender pedophile avoids jail for second time due to identity after breaching sexual harm prevention order. Peter Selby, 71, first appeared in court in June 2022 and was found guilty on 3 counts of making indecent images of children and was found guilty of possessing extreme pornography. The sex offender had a stash of 125,000 disturbing child sexual abuse images and videos on his computer, some of which featured children as young as 3 years old. At least one featured an adult engaging in bestiality. He had previously been sent to prison for 4 months in 1992 after being convicted on 2 counts of indecent assault. Despite the fact that the judge at the time could have sentenced him to a maximum of 10 years in prison, he instead received a slap on the wrist sentence of just 14 months to be suspended for 2 years. I would like to remind everyone that there is a woman currently in prison in the UK for 2.5 years for a fucking tweet.
Yeah.
The judge claimed that if Selby, who identified as transgender, was put in prison, the impact of custody would be significant for him. Thus, she determined he was safer living in the community, where he was determined by a pre-sentencing report to be quote-unquote manageable. Please manage this man off a fucking cliff. Fucking UK.
Yeah.
Minkin, he says, honey, grab a beer. I need to start this chipper. Yes. Anyway, let's do some ice update. This was in some sort of order, but I've added so much since I did it the first time that it's probably out of order because shit's kicked off today in LA and in New York.
Nice.
To the point where I'm pretty sure the guard is going to be called up. Secretary Hegseth, this is literally saying that the guard's going to be called up. Secretary Hegseth is preparing to deploy the Marines to the streets of Los Angeles if the National Guard needs assistance. Marines at Camp Pendleton are on high alert if violence continues. Take California back. DHS arrested Democrat Rep Jerry Nadler's staffer after she allegedly rioted during a protest against ICE detaining criminal illegal aliens. Yes, we need Gary Ploush reincarnated. Everybody needs to channel their own Gary Ploush.
Yeah.
Or Plauchet, however the fuck you say it.
Furious? She did not. That is not what happened.
That is not what happened. Okay.
What?
Hold on a second.
Don't cry, lady. You're a Democrat. You'll be fine.
You have your contact information, right?
No, I'm going to give you some speak to you.
Hey.
That's what I'm going to
Speak
do.
to you after. We got you.
No.
We got you.
You're
okay.
I don't have to go.
You're okay. You're okay.
Federal officer. We're here checking on something. We have the right to check. I'm giving you. I'm not resisting. Stop.
I'm just gonna give people some unsolicited legal advice. Do not put your hands on an agent of the law, federal, state, local. I don't care. Just don't do it. You will have a bad time. Mohammed Soliman just lit a bunch of elderly Jews on fire while shouting "Free Palestine." Police too early for a motive. I haven't actually seen the footage. Holy shit! It's way more fire than I thought.
Well, in that
He's
photo,
holding- he's holding Molotovs. So.
Yeah.
It's a Molotov flamethrower.
So yeah, there he is. Everybody's like, "See, he's a white guy." No, he's Egyptian. He's an Arab. Because Arabs are white. Arabs are white coded. Remember?
He's also an illegal.
Yes, he's also an illegal. That's why we're in the ICE update section. The FBI has announced investigations into a possible terrorist attack. Witnesses report that during a pro-Israel march named the Peaceful Humanitarian Walk for Hostages, the man threw multiple homemade Molotov cocktails into a crowd, several individuals sustaining burn injuries. Here's the individual in question.
We're here, brother. We're here. We can't do nothing about that. We can't do nothing. We can. Not here. We have to end Zionists. Not here, bro. You're not.
People are taking video right now.
You can't do nothing?
Who will do it, Zionists?
You run and you tackle him.
He's making Molotov cocktails.
I just love this in the background. Like, yeah.
Progress. I'm not calling it
Fucking
pride flag.
progress flag, yeah.
Yeah. It's not pride flag.
But yeah, he's been identified as an illegal immigrant. Mohammed Salman, originally from Egypt, came to the US in 2022 during the Biden administration, overstayed his temporary visa, and his work authorization had expired. There was a follow-up to this, but it's not in this order. Sorry, let me just quickly flip through. Where is it? Fuck, I just hit the search button. There it is. It was only a few down. Boulder suspect's daughter dreamed of studying medicine. Now she faces deportation.
Yeah, the implication.
Thanks, USA Today.
Yeah, I think he brought it over his whole family. I don't think
No, the implication being that the real victim of this guy's violence is that the daughter doesn't get to study medicine in the US anymore.
Oh well, yeah. You're like Ron says, crime.
Yeah, crime more. Yeah.
Mm.
Bill Mangland says 3 senior DHS sources tell Fox News that the Boulder terror suspect is an Egyptian national in the US illegally as visa overstay. So I'm told on the 29th of September in 2022, he filed some sort of claim with the US CIS, potentially an asylum claim. And the 29th of the 3rd, 2023, under uses under the Biden administration gave him work authorization, which expired in March. Fucking hell. Just fucking clowning. 70 years of wildlife conservation in North America is being undone by mass migration. In the video below, the game warden catches an Asian couple poaching. As he searches them, everyone else leaves because they were also poaching.
Everybody come show me their license, okay? Nobody else leaves. Who's back? We're back? No. The muscles? Yeah, muscles. I think it's... You guys trying to hide the muscles? No. Come on. They're legal. Did I see your license? No snails, no crabs, okay? All right, you guys have any snails? Nope. No snails? No. Anything in the bucket? Any crabs? What's in the cooler? It's geoduck. Okay, show me. Hey, you guys! I need to check your catch. Wait right there for 1 second. I thought you said no snails.
What's that?
No snails.
It's mine. It's mine.
No, only this is mine. Hey guys, who caught the snail? It was in this cooler, so who caught it?
No, it's not us.
It was in your bucket.
We don't know who is it.
Who caught it?
We don't know.
I think because there's a
High trust society, man.
Mm-hmm.
New CNN poll shows that a majority of Americans support deporting all illegal aliens.
Oh, wait. This is what they call
Deport all undocumented
So
immigrants.
the question is, voters favoring a government effort to deport all 11 million illegals.
Voters favoring the government trying to deport all 11 million of them. Back in 2016, just 38% of voters wanted the government to try to deport all 11 million undocumented immigrants. Compared to where we are in 2025, 56%, the majority. The American people have come a long way on this issue, much closer to Donald Trump, and I think that's a big part of the reason why Americans are increasingly saying the country is on the right track when it comes to immigration policy, and why Donald Trump's net approval rating on that issue is in the positive.
So yeah, everybody wants the illegals out, or at least the majority. ICE showed up at Richmond construction site. Workers scattered. Some ran, others jumped into cars and took off. Is this what you voted for? I didn't, but I would have.
ICE is in this bitch, bro. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Epa. It's literally like a fleeing army.
This is one of those things that I disagree with Thomas Massey on. He thinks E-Verify for every employee in America is bad. I think it's a fantastic idea.
It's
we get asked on our job applications, are you a citizen, are you a legal resident?
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Like, and that's the thing. Like the foreman would have said, "You guys need to get the fuck out." They all know that. Like the building industry knows it's full of it's full of illegals. They know it.
The building industry.
It's an open fucking secret.
Yeah.
There was some story about them going down, starting raids at several Home Depots. So here's the story. Inside Wire says ICE just started raids at several Home Depots in LA. So hola amigo. So Stephen Miller, lumber got a van full of it right this way.
Thanks, John. Who's his name? Hector.
My name is Hector. You're an illegal. You're going home. Pam Bondi, Officially announces Kilmar Abrego Garcia will be returning to the US after the DOJ uncovered he made over 100 smuggling trips of illegals. A grand jury found human trafficking was Garcia's full-time job and he frequently abused women. This is the Democrats' hero. Kilmar Abrego Garcia is being returned from El Salvador. It's a victory for the Democrats. Oh, wait. He's being charged with human trafficking.
Oh, no, not like that. Not like
Yeah,
that.
so... Benny Johnson says a deranged leftist tried to block an ICE vehicle carrying criminal aliens and got run over after refusing to move.
Is when we started seeing some sort of smoke to help try and keep those people from the gate here. Okay, so here we are. We're in the middle of the street here. You can see one person trying to stand right in front of this SUV here, but it's just such a dangerous situation here.
That's a bold strategy,
and it's really not going to do him any good to be standing there and possibly get ran over by agents.
Superman, that's not going to do anything.
No.
Here they are. They're on
Look at the
9th
guy on the
Street now.
scooter, just easily outpacing him.
Crowd is running alongside with these vehicles.
There's only so long you can run
guarantee
backwards
this-
for.
I know,
this
it's, like,
SUV
it's
is
impressive
not
he
going
actually
to stop.
lost the
Someone
double.
throwing.
There it is.
Oh! All right, let me widen out here. Okay, so we saw some eggs being thrown at the vehicle. Now he is just, partly ran over by that SUV.
Not run over enough.
Getting up. Oh, it looks like a bicycle was also struck in the crosswalk here. It's just a dangerous situation. It doesn't, not really going to prevent them from leaving, but now we have a whole other situation here.
I think I saw an update. The guy's brain dead now.
Kenny says, I think the compromise between no e-verify and e-verify for everyone is limited to large companies like they do for other employee requirements. Yeah, more than 5 employees and you should have to e-verify everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever they chart, whatever the IRS classifies as a small business, or the Department of Labor classifies as a small business, depending on who does the classification. A TikTok influencer who... Oh, this should have been in the UK news. This bitch was in the UK, so never mind. Make fun of Muslims, go to jail. Make fun of... call for the deaths of Jews, that's fine. Off you go. This South Carolina father is a visa overstay from Bangladesh who is in the US illegally and has had a deportation order since 1997. He appealed and lost. Loved ones are rallying together to help a South California father who was detained by immigration officials, leaving his pregnant wife and 2 children alone. Like, you had to know this was going to happen one day. It could happen one day. What did you think was going to fucking happen? Like, you can't evade the law forever. It's like, if this guy had, like, robbed a liquor store in 1997 and had been on the run ever since and had been arrested, like, would the media wouldn't be doing the same fucking song and dance, or maybe if he was Mexican he would. But, like, fucking hell, it's just ridiculous. Oh, he's just a South California father. He's just a South California father.
He's just a Maryland man.
Didn't do nothing. He was told to get out and he didn't. Per federal sources, despite local claims, there were no ICE raids at Home Depot today. DHS has a nearby office in Paramount that they're using as a staging area. Protesters found it and began gathering. ICE will conduct targeted enforcement around LA today, serving criminal judicial warrants and enforcing final orders of removal, deportation orders. CBP and Border Patrol have been brought in to provide security and extra bodies. And a handful of agitators have already been arrested today for allegedly interfering with federal agents. Despite inflammatory statements from local politicians making it sound like ICE is sweeping neighborhoods in SoCal and kicking down doors, they are targeting those who already have a deportation order or who have criminality that has been signed off on by a federal judge. If the others are found with the targets, they are also illegal aliens, they will be arrested too. This is enforcement of bipartisan immigration laws that have been on the books for decades.
No, it's just Nazism. It's just
here's Dixie or OSINT. Paramount CA currently.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Blam, blam, blam. No, it's not ammo. It's the fucking tear gas canisters exploding.
It's pity it's not live ammo. Like it's just.
Fuck you, pigs!
Appreciate the sentiment, but can't be wrong. Can't be doing that.
Oh, there you go. It's having the desired effect. Did you know that using tear gas in like military combat is a war crime?
Yep.
Yeah. It's
same with hollow points, but we give them to the cops.
Yeah. It's why the military uses Full Metal Jacket, because they're not allowed to use hollow points.
Yeah, cool.
View from behind the police line. There's something on fire, unknown currently what it is. McKenna says they think a Democrat will give amnesty to all illegals like Reagan did in the 80s. I think if Trump wasn't running, like if Trump hadn't been running this year, like in 2024, I think Biden would have done it.
True.
Well, the person with the auto pen would have done it.
Yeah.
Pussies!
Where are the cops? They're the ones firing the fucking gas.
Yeah.
After Mayor Karen Bass encouraged residents to obstruct ice operations. And this is the same footage. I'll see if I've got. I don't know if I've got the. Do I have her statement, which was just fucking ridiculous, and the feds should fucking arrest her for that shit. There it is. This morning we received reports of federal immigration enforcement actions in multiple locations in Los Angeles. As mayor of a proud city of immigrants who contribute to our city in many ways, I'm deeply angered by what has taken place. These tactics sow terror in our communities and disrupt basic principles of safety in our city. My office is in close coordination with immigrants' rights organizations. We will not stand for this. Fuck off. Fucking Christ. And because of it, now there's a fucking riot. Good job. Super committed. This is a different angle.
Watch as the person
apparently
in
he stood up
front
and
falls
was
and
fine,
hits his
so.
head on the ground.
Been there, done
and
that, buddy.
that
You know
just
how that
seemed
feels.
like it was an injury, but then these agents then moved aside and then immediately took off, and we watched these agents.
So they didn't knock the bike over. The guy threw the bike at them.
Yeah.
Also, if you look at the guy who fell over, he immediately stiffens up, so he definitely got some head trauma.
He got knocked out probably, but apparently there's longer footage. He gets up, puts his glasses back on. I was just checking the posts.
Falls and hits his head on the ground.
Yeah, later on. Yeah, there's longer footage where he gets up.
Person in front
dig it up.
falls and hits his head on the
Yeah, look, his arms stiffen up.
Yeah, he got knocked out. Yeah, he was.
And
yeah, that's head trauma.
Yeah, his arms stiffen up and he's like seizing a bit.
Yeah,
for sure.
It was an
He's not dead, from what I know.
injury, but then these agents then moved aside.
If I jump in front of a fucking car, it's not homicide.
He's not dead anyway.
All right.
Private chat.
Yeah, copying link. Paste the link. I paste the link. Paste the link.
LA, these vans are leaving now. We've learned that this is some sort of manufacturing facility, fashion district in Los Angeles. It's not the first immigration-related or ICE-related raid we've seen from Homeland Security agents, HSI, on their vests. You can, if we were closer on the chopper shot coming in from our News Nation station, KTLA, you would see that on some of the agents. And these white vans, if you were with us a few minutes ago, had come in to the parking lot because the agents had lined up, you know, maybe a couple of dozen people with their hands behind their back, all in handcuffs. Now they're taking them away. And when I say it's not the first time, earlier today in Los Angeles at a Home Depot in the Westlake district, there was a raid and there were arrests made, as we understand it. KTLA reported on that. And now they're showing us pictures of this. So they have armored vehicles. Look at this. They're making their way through the streets. There were a bunch of people, most of them with their phones kind of running after. Now
You know the biggest problem is? There isn't a guy on the fucking top of that truck
with a Medusa or a water cannon or something.
Yeah, with a water cannon or pepper round,
tear gas,
pepper gun.
Yeah, like an M40, just
yeah,
6-shot M40,
just something that can fucking
40
just-
mic, pop, pop, pop.
or rubber bullets.
Yep.
They've
I mean,
stopped,
they've
like
got
this guy
the-
over here has got
looks
his
like
phone
the-
out.
Like you
They
shouldn't
were
need
running
to. Like you shouldn't need to do that.
It's like you can see on the top. There's a
after
there's
the
open space there for
the
a turret or
agents.
something.
Here she goes up the side, and there's someone. Yeah, she's trying to say something to the van, and here's someone coming up to the van, letting them go. There's someone took a shot at that other van. You see that the second van that came through? This woman is still
shit.
running alongside. So this is an active situation in Los Angeles. So this has been going on throughout the day. The immigration crackdown, the administration often carried out by. Yep, they're going to take a shot at the window, see if they let this SUV that's obviously part of the motorcade go. This guy's going to stand right in front of it as he's making his way down the street. So they've slowed down in terms of the miles per hour that they're using. Other people with phones are running right alongside. But this
Jump on the
at Home
fucking
Depot,
bonnet,
we
you
didn't have the
dipshit. That
video.
way you
I
won't
didn't see
end
the
up
video.
fucking
If it was
falling over
something
and getting
similar,
run
oh
over.
boy, just threw something right at the window. Oh, there goes. The guy is down in the street there.
Having been over a
so the
bonnet, that's not
car is going to
necessarily
stop and back it up. We probably get out of this a little bit, Duff, so we don't see anything too close. All right, the agents are going to pull around and. Man, they threw something at him. Oh, here comes another car. The agents get
He
away.
got
That
up.
guy was down.
He got up.
Did he get back up? He did, right? Is that him on his knees here? Is it this guy right here? Okay, so he was standing in front. He was trying to get the car to stop, you know, obviously, and he's just standing right in front of it. And at some point, when he's backpedaling, he tripped. So the agent or whoever's driving that car hit the brakes. And then as soon as they had a moment, they pulled around and got from the outside. But he wasn't the only one giving him a hard time as they got out of that facility. We saw people, it's hard to tell what they were throwing. They were definitely throwing.
Do not stop. That's how, like, it's LA. That's how you get half beaten, half to death.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it would be a shame if they just veered to the left just a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
The next time he steps into the road, just. Sorry, my hand slipped. I think that one tried. It looks like a passenger vehicle. They're all the same make, right?
No cops, of course. This because I've discovered pallets of cement bricks within striking distance of the ice agents. There's no other pallets around. Some are at the back gate, but none of these are in front of the gate. I'm told protesters use these cement bricks to throw at ice agents. Yeah.
Yeah, the LAPD is not helping. They're told not to help us.
Yeah, they've been ordered to stand down.
Yep.
That's fine. Federalize the California National Guard.
That's what Trump plans to do.
Yes, traitors. For taking people who aren't citizens of your country and who came into your country illegally and deporting them, they're traitors to your country. Good job, idiots. In a totally rational response to this guy's post, if you see this right-wing freak, you should know how to treat him and his camera. You all got one of them out last night, but this guy keeps lurking. He's not trying to document your struggle or hold ICE or police accountable. A lot of these indie gadflies in LA, and most of them need to get their cameras smashed. That's an obvious one. Stakes too high to be a face on that guy's reel. If this was a right-wing person, they would be arrested for incitement.
Mm-hmm.
Border Czar Tom Homan announces that the National Guard will be deployed in LA.
My man.
And, you know, like I said many times, these elected officials or these non-government organizations, they can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like, you know, Hakeem Jeffries saying he's going to dox ICE employees. You know, ICE agents out there with masks on. They're wearing masks to protect themselves and their families because they've been doxxed, their families been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters at my house. I expect that as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives online every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today. They arrested child sex offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested public safety, not only significant public safety threats, but national security threats. They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city safer. And the term migrant, as Joe Concha rightfully said earlier, they're illegal aliens. There are illegal aliens in this country, and we welcome. We're the most giving country in the world. But these are illegal aliens who committed a crime by crossing this border illegally, then yet committed another crime. Again, yesterday's about a criminal investigation into money laundering, tax evasion, and some of the funds going to cartels in Mexico and Colombia that fund their operations of sending narcotics to this country, killing American people. This is about enforcing the law, and again, we're not going to apologize for doing it. We're stepping up. She says they're going to mobilize. Well, guess what? We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job. We're going to push back on these people, and we're going to enforce the law.
Tom. And remember, if you interfere, it's a fucking federal crime. Newsom can't pardon you. Feds mobilize National Guard as riots over immigration raids wreak havoc on LA. So yeah, we're going to bring the National Guard. So this is just Tom Homan saying that he's going to do that again. Gavin Newsom says that the federal government conducts chaotic immigration sweeps across the country. The state is deploying additional CHP to maintain safety on LA highways to keep the peace. It's not their job to assist in federal immigration enforcement. Federal government is sowing chaos so they can have an excuse to escalate. That's not the way any civilized country behaves. Motherfucker! Sorry, that post has been deleted. What?
Nani? What? Refresh that
Nani?
shit. Nani?
Maybe it's the Oh, it's because I removed the thumbnail, the bookmark earlier. As the federal government conducts a chaotic... Look, fuck you, man. If you don't want it to be chaotic, or you don't want it to escalate, if you don't want to give the federal government an excuse, instruct your fucking highway patrol to keep the fucking people in line. If people are throwing rocks at fucking convoys, arrest them. It's a crime.
Yeah, it's still a state crime.
No, we can't do that.
No.
They've now set a car on fire in front of an intersection.
Atlantic Boulevard is a long road.
The skater kid ate dozens of munitions from Border Patrol, walked slowly to flipped them off. It's all just like pepper ball rounds.
Yeah, yeah. Then don't stand in the fucking way.
Yep. Skater was practically taunting Border Patrol agents, dancing around in their munitions. Yeah, of course.
Doing shit! What the fuck?
It's also happening in New York.
Why are you pushing her? You're right.
Yeah. It's funny how it's always people flying Mexican flags that think the worst possible punishment in the world is being sent back to Mexico. Funny that.
Because it is.
Sean Farash says, what's happening in LA today is absolutely worse than January 6th. January 6th was a few hours. This is now the second day of the LA anti-ICE riots. Longer jail sentences are needed.
I mean, most of what happened during the Summer of Love was worse than Jan 6.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
It's,
Fuck these people. Fuck them up their stupid ass.
yeah, I know it's been escalating a little bit more now.
Newsom is also wrong on this. The courts have ruled that the border area extends as far as 100 miles inward from a border, and California and Customs and Border Patrol has jurisdiction there. I don't totally like it, but it's a reality. Yeah?
I mean,
I need to play the everything is stupid thing for this section.
Everything is stupid, stupid, stupid. People fall for every hoax. Moon landing's fake, the earth is flat. These are not just silly jokes. Everything is stupid. Getting dumber by the day. Logic's dead and buried. Brains have all been washed away. Everything is stupid.
So the sky isn't real.
I knew it.
See, I just got accused of copying someone else's idea. See, how could you say that? If you've seen this show, everything's just unique.
We don't exist. We're not real anyway.
That's right. The sky's not real. It's a holographic projection that was installed by Kunai fallen angels eons ago to hide heaven from us.
Oh no.
Yes, artifacts in digital pictures means the sky's not real. This has been Everything is Stupid.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. That's right. The intro was longer than the actual segment. Bonnie Blue brags about her plans to sleep with 2,000 men in one day and to be tied up in a glass box and open to the public. Blue has told men to get involved or just walk around and watch as she plans the shocking 2,000 man whore stunt.
15th of June, I'm going to be tied up in a glass box and open to the public. You can choose to either get involved or just walk around, watch, enjoy the show. But yeah, the website is back up and working.
Oh, she's going to do some weird fucking free use thing, this disgusting fucking whore. My daddy would be proud. Bonnie Blue confirms that what the end goal of her OnlyFans is. I think she wanted to have so she said her 5-year plan was to take a lot of dick. She wants to she's getting closer to 2,000. She wants to do 10,000. She thinks she wants to tell her daddy that she hit 10,000.
That'll get
10,000
daddy's attention.
Yes, because it's clear that that daddy hasn't given her enough attention. Over to Gaza. Was this one first or was the other one first? 55 a.m. No, it was this one first. Azalea Banks says, no black person should be supporting Palestine.
Based.
Whenever I see stupid-ass musicians support Palestine blindly without raising the question about black people's safety and the ongoing industry of chattel slavery, enslavement of black people in the Islamic world, it makes my blood boil. Sharon Osbourne had every right to be pissed off at Coachella for allowing Green Day to pull that stupid-ass stunt. The Israel-Palestine dilemma is just a way for non-Jewish whites to throw a chip at Jews, because if you really give a fuck and really examine the situation, you would see that there are black people who have been silenced and had their limbs chopped off and thrown in cages for Arabs to have actually colonized the Middle East. Arabs are colonizers too, bitches.
Facts. Excuse me.
Is the account owner limits? Have they blocked me or? She's blocked Azalea Banks. No, has she?
Like Beef so real, you're unable to. So,
oh no, there it is. Bitch, do you know how many fucking black children have been murdered at the hands of Arabs, and they show zero remorse or care for it? Fuck them kids, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
None of this justifies the carte-blanche murder of children on a scale not seen since the Holocaust. Fuck off! Not since the Holocaust. Jesus fucking Christ, these people.
How many kids were seen?
This comes back to that.
No, whatever. No, I'm not even gonna.
6 million Jews and 4 million homosexuals, fucking gypsies, like undesirables, other undesirables. So
yeah,
10 million people murdered. But yeah, tell me about 54,000 Palestinians, the majority of which are going to end up being Hamas anyway. So fuck off. Okay, but I'm really confused why it's black America's female duty to stand for Palestine when Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Qatar, and the UAE are all right there. Besides, when the British mandate in the UN told them to establish 2 separate states because both groups have historic connections to the land. Not correct. Palestinians were upset about all... Palestinians are just Arabs. They're just fucking Arabs.
Well, it's a historic connection. The Jewish connection is stronger, but sure.
Well, it's not a historic connection. It's like, oh, hey, it's as historic a connection as we have, Tim.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Palestinians were upset that all the money and technology that came back to the area with the Jews from Europe, and upset about the Jews being able to rapidly build infrastructure. So Palestinians sat by and watched the Jews build, and then attacked the Jews and the British before either had established statehood. Palestine lost a big part of their land in that war, which is normally what happens in war, lol. Same thing happened in America with the Mexican secession. Secession, I think she means. Britain carved out 2 equal pieces, and the Palestinians tried to son them, saying the Jews had to be an ethnic minority within Muslim country. And honestly, why the fuck would they fall for that again? Who wants to live in a Muslim country? Like, for real.
To son them, like to own them. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. It's black slang.
So yeah, based. Greta Thunberg is on a dangerous mission to Gaza to break the Israeli blockade on Gaza. Say Gaza one more time. The last time she tried, Netanyahu bombed her boat. Sure he did. He got the bomb out and did it. He planted it himself.
Where's the sales?
Activist Greta Thunberg and Game of Thrones actress.
Today, about a month after our latest attempt to go.
It's okay. I'm sure Western women are treated well in.
Bombed twice. All evidence and we are doing this because we have to keep our promise to the Palestinians to do everything in our power.
I thought the it was a climate. They're already asking for help. What was the original post? I'm going to translate it. Activist Greta Thunberg, along with another crew member of the Freedom Flotilla, reports that there is an Israeli drone flying overhead. I don't think there was. Contexto importante. Translato di noto. Was later confirmed that the drone was a Greek surveillance drone.
Yeah, I mean, both flags are blue and white. It's the same shit.
Hello, everyone. We are reporting.
Yeah, you know they don't paint their fucking flag on the drones, right? And it's nighttime. They just assumed a drone that was surveilling them was Israeli.
Because they're fighting for Palestine.
We are right now at 80 kilometers from Greek lands, 68 kilometers from Greek territorial borders.
What happened is that we just spotted a drone, and we confirmed it is a drone, but we just lost visual with it. It could have either turned back or turned off the lights. We have our safety procedures here, and it demands us to go get all of our life jackets. We prepare to alert level the maximum, especially if it's approaching us, and we sound the alarm for you. Now we count on all of you.
Yemen has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
To share what's going on here, and to please let the world know that we are 80 kilometers from Greece.
Please let the world know we are 80 kilometers from Greece. Is this the Game of Thrones actor?
I don't know.
Why is Greta in frame? She's not adding anything useful to the conversation. Luffy is totally in
I don't know
frame.
who she was with.
Anyway, speaking of doomed ships, Morning Midas cargo ship carrying electric cars from China to Mexico is on fire and abandoned. A potentially highly toxic floating lithium bomb. Burning EV batteries release dangerous chemicals including hydrogen fluoride, hydrogen chloride, and hydrogen cyanide. I'm sensing a pattern here. As well as carbon monoxide, sulfur dioxide, and methane. These leach into the environment. This is the green movement. So many worship in action. The vessel will continue to burn until it sinks. That is correct. Well, or until everything that is able to burn is exhausted. So here's some more pictures. This is the second car carrier in as many years that has caught fire. This time it's the Pacific's turn. Last time was the Atlantic's. So I'm sure the next time will be the Indian Ocean's turn. So there's the path of the ship. Oh, Davos from Game of Thrones is on board, but he was
He was actually that's who
he was apparently not on board. Okay.
Yeah, Liam Cunningham is his name. He was
Oh, Liam Cunningham. Well, he's Irish, so I expect him to.
Yeah, you would think so. Yeah,
to hate hate Israelis.
And apparently he was not actually on board. Yeah.
Zodiac said all the crew were transferred to a nearby container ship. Later confirmed it would be the Costco Hellas. Not that kind of Costco.
Greece should just go back to being called Hellas.
Costco is literally the Chinese overseas shipping company. Costco.
Yeah.
So
Hellas is Greece.
That's that. Florida, time to reset the clock. We haven't done this in a while. Florida teacher, 28, is arrested over sick message to 14-year-old student. So she sent her tits. So sent a Snapchat of her tits.
Okay.
Fell sent him 3 images, including one of her in a bathing suit, one in a brown dress, and an image of a bare breast. Sorry, so I need to correct the record. It wasn't tits, it was tit. She denied the video of the breast being her. Oh, well, that makes it better. Explained that two other photos were on a public Instagram account.
That's not my tit.
Prove it.
This is the boy, Beverly Hernandez, boy's mother, sorry, not the boy. Said school officials did not believe her son at first and suspended him. Oh, wow. This one is horrifying because this one's actually in my old hometown. Female teacher accused of sex with a 15-year-old boy breaks down in tears as she fronts court. A special ed teacher charged with grooming and having sex with a 15-year-old boy will be released on bail due to her high-risk pregnancy. Carly Ray was arrested in October at her home in Merriweather in the New South Wales Hunter region after she allegedly had sex with a teenager from her school. The schoolboy is not believed to require special needs support. Why was he a special... Oh, it must just be attached to the school. The incident allegedly occurred sometime between the 6 p.m. on October 4th and 12:30 p.m. the following day. Former teachers pleaded not guilty to all of the charges, and there's no suggestion that the teenager is the father of her unborn child. During a bail hearing, the court heard Ray had initially been granted bail but was thrown behind bars 3 months later. The court heard she rang the teenager 5 times in 2 hours to get him to, quote, give a false version of events on January 14, allegedly breaching an apprehended domestic violence order in place to protect the 15-year-old. She subsequently arrested and has been in custody for the past 4 months. There she is, Carly Ray. Carly Ray of Newcastle. The applicant is 23 weeks pregnant, due to give birth in September. Mazel tov. It's a Christmas baby.
Nice.
Or Christmas conceived baby. That's why September is a very heavy month for pregnancy, like for baby births.
Just everyone gets busy in Christmas time.
Because everyone gets busy during Christmas or in the new year, and then shits out a kid in September. So that's it for all the main sections. Now I've just got loose stories. Let me just shuffle some stuff around here. So apparently Brett Bayer can sing.
Hip and hip, hip, a hop, you don't stop, a rocket to the bang bang boogie, so up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Skiddly-bop, scoop-bop, Scooby-Doo, that's right, America, we love you, and we rock and roll to the summer sun. We can rock to 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but I like hot butter on my breakfast toast. Rock it out, baby bubba to the boogie to bang bang, the boogie to the beat. Beat so unique, come on everybody, dance your feet. Walk on late, dark afternoon. Reporter stopped me for an interview. She said she's heard stories and she's heard papers. Vicious on the mic and the turntables. This young reporter I did adore. So I rocked the vicious rhyme like I never did before. She said, damn, black guy.
You know, that's not the lyrics to Apache. What are you doing?
Meat Candy says, I believe more and more that these chomos should be forced into prostitution at government-run brothels. Well, that would solve two problems. It'd solve, like, the incel problem as well.
Sugar Hill Gang needs to sue Brett Bayer.
But that's Meat Candy, if you start writing fantasy stories about that, I'm going to accuse you of being trans. Who is that fucking the writer for Vice the other week? The trans Anna Valence. Yeah, Anna Valence has that that's his weird kink. He writes like stories about breeding facilities and trans men being able to like go to the breeding facilities. It's fucking creepy shit.
This is Rapper's Delight, not Apache. I want to correct myself.
Brett looks so vanilla and proper in his newscast, but apparently he's a really fun guy when the camera's on him. Yeah, I like Brett Bayer. Like he seems like a stand-up. He seems like a stand-up guy, and he looks like this tells me he's a pretty fun guy.
Love with you. Casting over ledge, it must have been true. I said, by the way, baby, what's your name? Should I go by the name Lois Lane? And you can be my boyfriend, you certainly can.
Hang on.
Let me quit my brother called Superman. He is, I do suppose, flying through the air in pantyhose. He may be very sexy or even cute, but he looks like a sucker in a blue and red shirt. I said a hip hop, a hip and a hip.
I think it's actually his lyrics. It just sounds weird.
I'll jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Scoop-up, Scooby-Doo, that's right, America, we love you. Fox News Channel, you should watch. 6 p.m. special report. It's really good, very fresh, very balanced, very fair. Hey, always live. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
God, this is a terrible transition. Unhinged Florida mother accused of killing son 6 in twisted attempt to exorcise demons from his body.
That's not how you do that.
Nasty.
Terrified tourists run for their life as Mount Etna erupts, sending gigantic plumes of ash more than a mile into the sky.
Climate most affected.
Yes, climate most affected.
Incroyable. Tout le monde est en panique, tout le monde descend. Ouais, truc de ouf là.
You would fill your fucking shorts. Holy crap. Imagine being on the mountain. Fucking hell. Mickey says from all of his colleagues from Fox think he's a lot of fun outside of work from what I've seen. Yeah. He and Greg Gutfield get along very well on Greg's show. Yeah. Anyway. Right-wing candidate Karol Nawrocki wins Poland's presidential election. They said right-wing, not far-right, so maybe there's an improvement. But yes, the Conservative has won. He won with a very narrow margin. This is he was endorsed by the Law and Justice Party, which is what had been the ruling party of Poland for the last 30 years. So they're swinging back towards towards conservatism there.
Very nice.
Sleepy Diddy struggles to stay awake as witnesses testify about freak-off horror. Proceedings began with Diddy complaining about how he's portrayed in court sketches. He says the artist is making him look like a koala. I'll be the judge of that. With no cameras allowed inside the courtroom in Manhattan, the sketches are public's only eyes. The artist was not privy to the video that was shown to the jury and depicted Diddy in an intimate setting with his former girlfriend, a woman testified under the pseudonym Jane. Only the audio was played for the rest of the court and the press. Diddy, 55, has pled not guilty. His lawyers concede he could be violent, but he denies using threats or his music industry clout to commit abuse. Motherfucker, you do not look like a koala. I told you I would be the judge of that, and you aren't. Just because you can't put a black rinse through your hair doesn't make you koala. Grey hair doesn't make you a fucking koala. Speaking of celebrities who make poor choices, Blake Lively makes shock move and drops her IED claim against Justin Baldoni. So she has withdrawn the IIED claim. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it's a legal strategy. Probably. Oh, there you go. The attempt has prompted a new round of legal letters. Baldoni angrily insisting the Mama 4 is trying to have it both ways and demanding that she comply with a reasonable request to see her medical documents. Yes, that would put a kink in that. Mm-hmm. If you suddenly decided that no, actually, I haven't had emotional distress afflicted. You don't have to prove that you've had emotional distress. So your physical, psychological, and emotional well-being haven't been affected, and you don't need to see my medical records. You don't need to see her medical records. She can move along. I don't know. I've never really found Blake Lively attractive. Like, I used to watch Gossip Girl with my daughters. Serena Vanderwoodson wasn't really my cup of tea.
There's a difference between.
I was more of a Leighton Meester enjoyer. She's the brunette. She was the brunette friend of Serena Vanderwoodson. So.
I only know Blake Lively. I don't know anything about the show.
404 Media says teachers are not okay.
Well, we know
Teachers say ChatGPT is actively destroying education, so we asked them about it. Here's what they told us. Last month, we published an article about how schools were not prepared for Gen AI, and as part of that, we asked teachers what AI use was actually looking like on the front lines in their classrooms. Here are just some of their responses. These are edited for length. Kate, a high school English and journalism teacher, says, "My kids don't think anymore. Even my smartest kids insist that ChatGPT is good when used correctly. I asked them, how does one use it correctly then? They can't answer the question. They try to show me information ChatGPT gave them. I asked them, how do you know this is true? They move their phone closer to me for emphasis, exclaiming, look, it says it right here. They cannot understand what I'm asking them." An anonymous high school Spanish
We are so fucked.
Mm-hmm.
teacher says many of their students don't have vocab or reading comprehension skills in English. Quote, "Even my brightest students often don't know the English word that is the direct translation for the Spanish they are supposed to be learning. In several cases, I have caught them because they can't read what they submit to me and so don't know to delete the sentence that says something to the effect of, 'This summary meets the requirements of the prompt. I hope it is helpful to you.' John, a university professor, says LLMs have absolutely blown up what I try to accomplish with my teaching. Robert, a professor at York University and the research chair in digital governance for social justice, says the number of cases where students have admitted to using these tools to cheat on their work has exploded. I'm sick to my stomach as I write this because I've spent 20 years developing a pedagogy that's about wrestling with big ideas through writing and discussion. And that whole project has been evaporated by for-profit corporations who built their systems on stolen work. It's demoralizing."
Yeah, agree. I agree, McCandy. If this is 404 Media, does that imply that it's not there or can't be found? Terrible name. Yeah.
Look,
they do tech media, so
yeah. Wally was prescient. Like, we're going to end up like that.
Yep. Judge orders woman who accused ex-Dodgers pitcher Trevor Bauer of sexual assault to pay damages by default. So former Dodgers pitcher Trevor Bauer, fuck off. prevailed in court Monday when a Los Angeles Superior Court ordered the woman who accused him of sexual assault to pay more than $300,000 for violating the terms of a settlement agreement. Bauer and Lindsay Hill, the woman whose 2021 allegations triggered a Major League Baseball investigation that resulted in Bauer's suspension, settled dueling lawsuits 2 years ago. He had sued her for defamation. She had sued him for assault and sexual battery. And the parties agreed that neither had to pay any money to the other. In an email to Bauer's attorneys, Hill's attorney said she would receive $300,000 from her insurance policy. On Monday, Los Angeles Superior Court Judge Daniel Crowley ordered Hill to pay $309,832.02. After the settlement, Hill claimed on social media that Bauer handed back an insurance sum to me that was meant for him in order for me to drop my countersuit. Bauer sued her in October, citing 21 similar claims on podcasts or social media, all of them alleging violations of a settlement provision forbidding her from saying Bauer or any representative paid her any money as consideration for the settlement. Each alleged violation cost $10,000 according to the terms of the agreement. Holy shit. Hill did not respond or contest the suit. After telling Bauer's attorneys in February they had not made a strong enough case, and then telling them in April they had not justified their fees, Crowley granted Bauer a victory by default and ruled his attorneys had produced sufficient evidence to justify the award. That's fantastic. Fuck these lying liars who lie. Speaking of fantastic, lion kills businessman at luxury safari lodge in Nambia after he stepped out of the tent to use the toilet. A lion has killed a man at a luxury lodge in a remote northwest of Nambia, authorities say. The victim, identified by local media as well-known businessman Bernard Keppel, was camping with other tourists at the tented resort when the early morning tragedy unfolded. Is it really a tragedy if a lion, like if you go out into a lion-infested area and get eaten by a lion, like mauled and killed by a lion? Is that really a tragedy? Like, tragedies are supposed to be, like, oh, wow, who could have seen this coming? What a tragedy. Not, I was killed by a lion by being in a lion-filled area. I guess it's just me. Yeah. Jeremy Carl says, I don't get it. What could have possibly changed that would allow the US Army to make its recruitment goals 4 months early? The Army meets its recruitment goals. More than 61,000 young Americans are serving their country, inspired by purpose and patriotism.
Funny that.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder what could have caused it. I guess we'll never know. James Gunn says, Superman is inspired by the best Godzilla movies, and that's exciting. So apparently Superman is inspired by Godzilla -1 in a surprising way.
Okay.
That's one of the latest ones.
That's one of the latest ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Superman and the Flying Dog also appear at this film called, but the core is a human story. The relationship between Clark Kent, Lois Lane, and Lex Luthor is at the core of the work. So I guess that's how it's the same.
Yeah, because Godzilla -1 was a bit more human.
Godzilla! Ah, this should have been in the Trump section. Anyway, Trump announced a travel ban for people from 12 countries looking to enter the United States.
Nice.
I think they're all shithole countries. Afghanistan, Myanmar, Chad. Oh, that's a Chad country. The Republic of Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Eritrea, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and Yemen.
Yeah, missing
the
Australia.
shitholes plus a couple more. Yeah, it's mostly the same list as like 2017, isn't it? Mostly.
Mostly, yeah. I think they added
For the
Haiti.
most part.
Yeah.
There was
Haiti's now a shit show.
There's more than Muslim countries. That's how. And he hasn't been talking about a Muslim. I haven't been out there talking about how it's a Muslim ban, so people can't say it's banning a religion. Based Mike Lee says, I'm crafting a constitutional amendment to oust every member of Congress whenever inflation exceeds 3%.
No, you idiot.
It's better to disqualify politicians than for an entire nation to suffer under the yoke of inflation. This man voted yes on the big, beautiful bill.
Mm-hmm.
Billboard Chris says, if you don't hear from me for a while, it's because I've been arrested along with Lois McClatch.
Oh, look, it's another idiot.
Police in Brussels told me if I don't put my sign away, I'm going to jail. He's been released.
I have no sympathy for Chris anymore. Like, I gave him a pass when he came to Brisbane. We covered that. You went to the home of the fucking EU with your billboard.
With your little sign.
With your little fucking sign.
You went to the EU with your little fucking sign.
And you wonder why you got arrested.
Yeah.
We know you know where you're going. Surely you seem intelligent enough to know about the places you're going.
Anyway, whoever Jack Doherty is. Oh, this is the streamer who crashed his fucking car. Jack Doherty's been spotted walking around holding his bodyguard's hand after he got chain snatched. Yeah, that's right. He got robbed.
Ah, get fucked.
That's even more funny.
Hockey sexual assault trial, how we got here and what's next. After 7 eventful weeks in court, the Crown and defence have finished presenting evidence and calling witnesses in the trial, accusing 5 former NHLers of a 2018 sexual assault.
Is the Crown? Is this Britain, is it?
No, this is in Ontario.
I got confused. It said the Crown, and no, that makes sense. I didn't. Yeah.
The Crown, as in
as in Canadian Crown. I know. Yeah.
On June 6th, all 5 primary lawyers for the accused will start presenting their closing submissions ahead of that phase of the trial. It's time to look back at the key events that shaped how we got here. This feels like one of those what's it called? The fucking name. Duke Lacrosse. I feel like this is one of those Duke Lacrosse cases. So what date was this? It's on the 5th of June. I think there was a mistrial in this. Mistrial, jury dismissal, excluded evidence, key moments in the... Oh, that's right. Okay, so these are the... Police say an investigation. So there's already been a mistrial. Like, fucking Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. Love Islander removed from show. Love Island USA's cast member removed from the show due to past racist slurs. Sorry, Tim.
What?
Rip Tim.
You can't go on Love Island.
Oh,
a cast member from Love Island has been removed from season 7 of the show after clips of them using racist slurs began to surface online. Yulissa Escobar, 27, was released from the reality TV show off camera during only the 2nd episode before the rest of the contestants woke up for the day. My God. Clips of Escobar using the N-word while discussing ex-boyfriends surfaced on Reddit, and fans were irate, commenting on her Instagram that they would vote her off at the first opportunity. There she is. I'm betting she's an OnlyFans whore. Let me just confirm that.
Is she actually a woman? Because I'm getting weird vibes. Maybe it's just all the surgery.
Let's see. Go to her Instagrams.
We've got a link tree. All my links. Or something.
Doesn't look like. There's hospitality and events. Oh, she's a fucking Miami luxury business real estate. She's a fucking real estate agent.
And doesn't stop her from having an OnlyFans.
She's not a whore yet. She's just a piece of shit because she's a real estate agent, not because she uses the N-word. And finally, the most important story of the night. My lip filler dissolving treatment went horribly wrong and left me looking like a Bratz doll. A woman's lip filler dissolving treatment went horribly wrong and left her looking like a Bratz doll. Kamiya Awazi, 24, visited a popular clinic for a budget dissolving treatment, but instantly regretted it when her lips began swelling uncontrollably. She looks a bit like Priyanka Chopra. Very cute. Oh, dude. She claims the practitioner injected 3 mils of the dissolving agent instead of the standard 1 mil. Lol. That's funny. Very funny.
That's some good shit.
Very funny indeed. Why don't you just reset to this one or this one? Fuck's sakes. Actually, I like that one. All right. That's it. Meat Kitty says, you guys probably already did the Elon Trump stuff before I showed up, but I just posted ain't too great a video in show research. All right, hang on. Let me have a look. Show research.
It must be second from the bottom. The astronaut
Oh,
one?
yeah. Copy link. Let me open a new window. Back up here. Paste. And then go share. This one?
To prevent the possibility of being attacked in your home, leave your fobs at your front door. Because they're breaking into your home to steal your car. They don't want anything else.
If somebody's breaking in your house, you're more than welcome to shoot them in Santa Rosa County. We prefer that you do, actually. We have a gun safety class we put on every other Saturday, and if you take that, you'll shoot a lot better, and hopefully you'll save the taxpayers money.
I love Florida.
There's one below it.
I know it's Florida because I know the flag. But I think you mean this one. Oh yeah, this is a masterpiece.
That's why the president can't drive. Secret Service will stop him. Michelle.
Unless Trump lives to like 140.
I'm back, bitch. He'll resurrect. He's the second coming, also, I was told.
That's insane.
And a good one to end the show on.
Yeah. That was very good. Anyway, that's the show, everyone. Thank you as always for watching. We'll be back next week. I've actually made credits. So yeah, as in like a normal show that has credits. So here they are. So have a great week, everybody. Back next week. Bye.